and use of the best equipment. Great sponsors, your local Bobcat and Kubota dealer. Rattler Ropes, they have a booth. They have joined us this year to being one of our key sponsors. We couldn't do it without that great rope company. We're thankful for them. We even have a wonderful florist, Jolly Lane Greenhouse, that done the plant decorating. We're thankful for adding a little color, little class to our sale and to our auction booth. And of course, we're grateful for all of them and all of our sponsors. One of the great things that we get to start off the sale with is, of course, the opportunity for some of these great people that have invested in these wonderful stallions, and I think a great set of genetics that we're going to present to you today. And of course, so we have 18 stallions that are in place and several that have booths here, and it's always fun to get to bring them in and show them in person. And of course, all these stallions have booths for your viewing at that other end, and throughout the day, throughout the weekend, they'll be here through tomorrow for you to go down there and visit to them about their conditions, their rates, their fees, contracts, and think about that good mare that you've got back at home that you'd like to breed to one of those stallions as well. Many of those stallion owners have foals coming up this spring that will be available for sale, and they will have that information at their booth. So please, throughout the day and the afternoon, work your way down and visit the fine lineup of stallions at Stallion Row. With that, I think we're ready to start with our first stallion. If we have, Mel, are we ready to go? We have a Streak of Rooster. Oh, we're going to bring in a pretty blue roan. This one here is brought to us by O-Wave O Performance Horses, the Crozers from Buffalo, Wyoming. This is one of the great sons of the Fulton's great horse, A Streak of Fling. A Streak of Fling, of course, by Streak and Six, back to the great Easy Six. Moon Fling, that great mare. Fast Fling, Moonbeam Lady, she goes back, of course, to the great Ladybug's Moon. Then you look at the mother of this beautiful roan stud, this Dial-O-Lena. Back to Dial a Red Rooster, back to the good Little John Dial. Dial Lady, Little Dial again, John Dial again by Sega Peloton. Wonderful, wonderful horse, of course, 12 years old, blue roan, son of Streak of Fling. The bottom side, of course, a very competitive, hard-hitting industry. The dam now, champion money earner mare herself. And of course is by the legendary multiple NBHA world champion Dial a Red Rooster. A Streak of Rooster's championship bloodlines proves renowned that he fills the shoes behind the champion producing paternal brother, the late Rooster's fame. A Streak of Rooster offers a prize-winning pedigree second to none with disposition and conformation to match. The stallion, they say, as you can look and see in front of you, with power, athleticism, and ability to compete in today's tough barrel race and roping arenas. Disposition, winning top horse at the Clark Youth Ranch Rodeo last month, voted by Judge Buck Brannaman. A Streak of Roosters offspring have announced their presence in the winner's circle already. An all-around producing stallion, progeny do excel, money-earning champions in the barrel racing, pole bending, head and heeling, breakaway, and ranch rodeo arenas. Not only winning in competitive arenas, his getter prominent on the ranch. A Streak of Fling's son here for your observation, and be sure to go visit with them at their booth for their stock show rates. Great producing multiple champions now, barrel racing and roping arenas. This is A Streak of Rooster, brought to you by O-Wave O Performance Horses from Buffalo, Wyoming. Thank you. Bet he's gonna do it. Oh, Broken Star Performance Horses from Spencer, Wisconsin bring this nice stallion for your observation. He's a 2016 model. He is by the great Bet He's a Cat. Highbrow Cat there, of course, grandson, Highbrow Hickory, Smart Little Kitty by Smart Little Lena. Bet Your Blue Boons, the great mare and own daughter of Freckles Playboy, and the great royal mare, Royal Blue Boon. Look at that bottom side, Playgun Lynn by Playgun. Back to the great Freckles Playboy, Miss Silver Pistol, a granddaughter of the great AQHA Hall of Fame, Miss Silver Pistol. Handle in it by Handlebar Doc, back to the great Doc Bar, Pepe Tari Lynn on that bottom side. The horse is kind, broke, gentle enough for everyone. Has done it all. And of course, Cow Horse Deluxe. Stop by their booth and talk about them for their incentives and, of course, the Black Hills breeding discount. Regular breeding on this horse is $1,000, but if you stop by and visit them, it's a stock show special of $800, and better yet, $700 for 2 or more mares if you stop by and sign up today. Methods of breeding are optional: cooled semen, frozen. Your options are there. Go visit with them about the vet care and any additional costs that might arise. Bet he's gonna do it. A great addition to this year's stock show. Thank you. Let's bring in Boone Beamer. Maddie Fantaski and Preston Schwarzkopf bring this nice bay stallion, a 2018 model. He's an own son of Once in a Blue Boone, back to, of course, Pepto Boone's Mall, Peppy Sand Badger, Royal Blue Boone mare, of course, that great NCHA Hall of Fame mare. Autumn Boone is an own daughter of Dual Pep, Royal Blue Boone again. And then you got Lunar Dance, Cat's Moonshine, Highbrow Cat, Genuine Moonshine. And Haida's Little Dancer, she's an own daughter of NCHA Hall of Fame Haida's Little Pep by Peppy Sand Badger. Dancing hot to round off that bottom part of that pedigree. The horse is 5-panel negative. He's an NRCHA money earner, and he stands in, of course, a 15-2 hands, and he is all boy. Produces foals that possess flawless combination of elegance and substance, and you need to look no further than Boone Beamer. His $2,000 fee is $1,000 plus shipping fee, but at the Black Hills Stock Show there's a discount, $900, and they will include the first shoot and shipping fee. And they're also doing a free breeding giveaway at their booth. So get down there and visit the stall and the booth of Boone Beamer for your opportunities to get in on some great genetics. The grandson of Pepto Boone's Mall and Cat's Moonshine. Boone Beamer, nice horse. Let's bring in another fun, of course. We've got several Metallic Cat sons in our offering, but this is BW Zetalic. Bogey Webb from Volin, South Dakota brings this nice horse. Of course, the son of Metallic Cat. He's a 2018 model. Metallic Cat, Highbrow Hickory, and of course shares Shadow by Pepto Boone's Mall, and she's a smarty Lena. This is the fun, interesting thing, of course, about where this industry has gone. These cowbred horses, and look what Bogey did. He took one of his great mares, VA famous Xena, an own daughter of the leading barrel horse sire, Dash to Fame, First Down Dash, of course by Dash for Cash, Sudden Fame, back to the great Tiny Circus there, and of course Tiny Fame, T-Chant, Joe T on that bottom side, Enchantress. The horse has been proven. He, of course, has been at the finals in the SGRA and the breakaway and the team pin and been very successful. Here is cow horse and racehorse genetics at its best. Bogey has a stock show special on this nice outcross horse, $1,200 here at the Black Hills Stock Show. They do have frozen semen, cooled semen, and Bogey will take mares there at the ranch at Volin. Proven finals horse, excellent cow horse, run blood genetics on the bottom side. What an outcross. Metallic Cat on Dash to Fame. BW Zetalic. Thank you, Bogey. Nice horse. Let's bring in Design Swingin'. Here's the 9th edition, of course, to our Stallion Row, C&L Performance Horses from Whitehorse, North Dakota. This is an own son of Slick by Design. He's a 2017 bay. Of course, Slick by Design, again, one of the leaders in the barrel horse industry. He by Designer Red, who's an own son of the legendary On the Money Red. Dreams of Blue is the dam on that top side by Dream On Dancer and MS Sun Pass. Then look at Mother. A great maternal line. Hip Swinging Gypsy is the dam by Firewater on the Rocks, one of the leading sons of the great Firewater Flit, who was a known son of Flit Bar out of a great Harlan mare. Rock and Roll Rona there on that pedigree, and then Buckle Up Bunny by Leaving Memories, and She's a Scamp. Design Swinging, of course, by Slick by Design. Of course, quickly becoming one of the top producing mares in the barrel horse industry, this cross has produced Fraternity Champions, Slick Swinging, and of course Slick Swinging Gypsy. Design Swinging is the only standing stallion out of this great cross, and he's standing at the ND Bar Quarter Horses right up here in the North Country at Northwich, North Dakota. They have a stock show special of $1,000. Normally he's $1,500, but of course you get in there today and he is got a special of $1,000. Eligible, the colt's eligible for the 5-state, and of course more to be added at a later time, and he is 5-panel negative. Pink Buckle, eligible as well. Royal Crown, of course, with many other incentives to come. Design Swinging from CNL Performance Horses, White Earth, North Dakota. Stop by your booth and visit with those folks. Let's bring in another nice horse. This one here is all black and all boy, DT Shiner. The Hale family from right up here at Union Center invested in this nice horse, a 2015 model. He is by Shiner's Lena Checks, an own son of Carol Rose's Hall of Fame, AQHA, Shining Spark, Genuine Doc, back to the great Doc Bar. Carol Rose's great mare, Diamond Sparkle, will be on this guy's papers. Smart Little Lena, Miss Reed checks on the papers. The mother is a great mare, King Snazzy Sugar. She's an own daughter of Foals Classy Snazzy, back to Foals native and lady with class. To round out that pedigree, Slinkin' Sugar Whiz is by King Xantanon, of course, her grandson that goes right back to the great AQHA Hall of Fame Premier Stallion, King 234. Samantha Whiz there to round out that bottom line. DT Sugar Checks Whiz, of course, and DT Sugar Shine Whiz, being famous, of course, is right out of the same genetics. They were two-time PRCA Heel Horse of the Year. Eligible for the Royal Crown, Platinum Medal, 5-state. They, too, are advertising a stock show special of $1,250. His normal fee is $1,500. They heel on him, they head on him, they ranch on him. Proven ranch stallion here. They provide fresh semen, cooled semen, and frozen. Visit with them. The first crop hit the ground this year out of their program, and they will have about 5 colts out of their own ranch mares for sale this spring. Stop by and visit with the Hale family on DT Shiner at their booth. $1,250 stock show special. Nice stallion. Thank you, Hale family. I want to introduce, this horse is not here, we'll wait on the next one just a minute. This is Doolin Stargun. And of course, John Kennedy has a booth down there, and we want to talk a little bit about Doolin Stargun, your opportunity. He and Justin Lawrence invested in this horse, and of course, John now owns him, a 2011 model. He's an own son of Dual Ray by Dual Pep, Peppy Sand Badger, Nurse Ray, Wyoming Doc. A great mare. Amanda Stargun is a Hall of Fame, of course, $1.2 million earnings in that mare's progeny. She's an own daughter of Playgun, Freckles Playboy, and Amanda Starlight. What a mare she was. Gray Star, of course, the mother to Gray Starlight, and Amanda Lena there on that bottom side. Of course, this horse, his achievements, a 2014 SDRCHA Stallion, Stakes Open Fraternity Champion, of course a 2014 NRCHA Snaffle Bet Fraternity Champion, and a 2016 NRCHA Derby Champion, 5th in the Intermediate, 2016 Stallion Stakes Open, 4th in the Intermediate Open, and they was all under the tutelage of Justin Lawrence. Of course, many cow points won on this horse. Justin, huge success. Stop by the booth and visit with John about Doolin Stargun. Stock show special, $1,000. Thank you for bringing him to the booth. Let's bring in the next one. Here is another nice addition to the Fulton family lineup. Of course, Brian and our late Brian and our Lisa and their boys, what changer they have made in our industry. Not only did they bring in the sire to this horse, A Streak of Fling. This is Fling and Jamison. The family went back and bought back this nice young stallion, and here's why. Of course, Streak of Fling by Streak and Six, Easy Six, Fast Fling, and of course we know Streak of Fling, what he's done for not only the barrel horse industry, the rope horse industry. Appreciate this mare. Easy April Whiskey. This was the last mare that Brian Fulton got to finish before we lost him, finished calf roping mare that Jake went on to win so many honors with, an own daughter of Paddish Irish Whiskey, Peppy Sand Badger, Doc Starlight, and then of course the great John Scott mare, Easy April Lena, out of the great Doc Dynamite, Easy April Bar. Yes, he is loaded with class and a lot of color, and of course they're excited about his oldest foals will be 2 and 24, and they're looking for great things there. Not only at their booth will they be talking about Fling and Jamison, but A Streak of Fling and their other horses, their Dash to Fame horse out of Streak of Fling. All that information is down there in their booth. They've got a stock show special on Jamison at $1,500. They got Frozen, Ship Seaman, and I tell you, I'm so thankful for this family as they've carried on. Brian, he left them better than he found them. Jake is a full brother to this mare, to this horse that is his main calf horse. What an addition. Opportunity here. A beautiful, beautiful young stallion, 2018 model. Fling and Jamison. Go stop by and talk with Jake and Lisa down at their booth. Jake, thank you so much. Thank you what you guys have done for our industry. Let's bring in another one. Flingin' Silk Panties. Jeremy and Mindy Skiles from Inwood, Iowa, invested in this nice horse. Another 2018 model, this nice Bay Roan. Not here. He's at the booth. Of course, another Streak of Fling. You want to stop by and visit with about him, and they'll give you all the particulars and their fees. And this one here is out of Famous Silk Panties, a daughter of Dash to Fame, Bully Bullion on that bottom side, out of course, the great special effort. Lots of information down there at their booth. Flingin' Silk Panties. Stop by and see what they have to offer. Let's bring in another great powerful cow horse bred stallion. We're so thankful to Jason Reed from right up here at Faith. Spends a little time down there in Texas. Has done South Dakota proud as he continues to go on and be one of the top cutters down there during the winter time. And this is Galactic Cat, a 2015 sorrel stallion, an old Galactic. He's enjoying a very successful cutting career and winning already up to date $36,000 in NCHA earnings. He's won the NCHA area championships, NCHA region top 5, the South Dakota Cutting Horse Association Open and Non-Pro Championships, the NCHA Big Sky Circuit Finals. He just won the 2023 Big Sky Circuit Championship in the non-pro and unlimited amateur classes, which qualify him to be in the very first NCHA National Circuit Finals that'll be held in Fort Worth this coming April. The Black Hills Stock Show, a 2024 AQHA Circuit Champion. They tell me, of course, Jay, he's well-mannered disposition, he's easy to haul, just a great family pet, great mind, disposition, and he's an all-around stallion that produced barrel horses and cow horses in a proven deal. Of course, they have Frozen Seaman, Ship Seaman, and Jason Will. Consideration of some pasture mares that he's looking for, so get in line. If you've got one of those mares that you feel comfortable you want to go to the pasture with, that could be bred to Galactic Cat this spring. The fee of $1,500. Visit with Jason and crew right there at their booth and invest in one of these good Galactic Cat colts. Thank you, Jason. Well, we've got another great black stallion that we brought into the area in the last year, the Jim Witcher family, Jim and Tyrell. And Tyrell, of course, we're thankful for him and his service to our country, a Marine. But Jim and the boys have brought in Genuine Chrome Cat, a 2011, making him 12 years old. Now, folks, This is as black and as pretty as you can make him, and he is an own son of the legendary Highbrow Cat. Highbrow Hickory, Doc's Hickory, Smart Little Kitty, Smart Little Lena. It's all on his license plate. And you look at Mother, Genuinely Alina, back to the great Shorty Alina, Doc Alina, Mora Girl, and Miss Genuine, one of the great mares out of Carol Rose's Genuine Doc, of course, Genuine Doc by Doc Barr himself. Genuine Chrome Cat is an earner of 11,000 plus, got his NCHA certificate of ability, and of course Highbrow Cat, an earner himself of 126,000, and he is the AQHA all-time leading sire, Equistat Elite. What an opportunity. Of course, Highbrow Cat, 92 million in progeny earnings, and the sire of a record 8 NCHA Open Fraternity champions. This horse himself was shown in the AQHA fraternity, in the NCHA fraternity. The second dam, of course, earned 7,000. Black type all through his pedigree. Be sure to stop down there and visit with Jim and crew about breeding to Jerome, Genuine Chrome Cat. He's got a $1,500 fee. Frozen semen is available, and they will give a discount if you go with frozen, or they will ship cooled right here out of South Dakota. Genuine Jerome Cat, an own son right here in South Dakota. Wonderful friends to the stock show for many years, and they bring back our good old 16-year-old Guy's Piece of the Pie. Guy's Piece of the Pie, of course, by the great legendary Frenchman's Guy, made South Dakota so proud for so many years now. Son Frost, grandson, Doc's Jack Frost, Chrissy Klein, a daughter of Driftwood Ike, Frenchman's Lady, of course, Laughing Boy, Casey's Lady Love, the first AQHA Hall of Fame mare from South Dakota. And then look at some run on that bottom side, the great mare Fleeting Pie, who was an own daughter, Pie in the Sky, back to Walter Merrick's Easy Jet. And then she too, Fleet Kirsch there on that bottom side. Dick and Connie Baker have been so good to the Black Hills Stock Show and to our community, bringing in great colts and, of course, standing this great stallion right over here at Lusk, Wyoming. They continue. He breeds strong and, of course, produces beautiful colts with athleticism, barrels, rope horses, anywhere you want to go on the performance arena. The Black Hills Stock Show special is $1,200. Normal fee is $1,500 with a $200 booking fee. Please go visit with Dick and Connie. They're wonderful folks, wonderful friends, great horse people, and all they're proud of Guy's Piece of the Pie. Thank you. Oh, we're going to bring in a nice Garula Hollywood Smokin' Doc. This beautiful Garula Stallion AQHA, of course, 2017 model is by Smokin' Blue Icer. Smokin' Blue Hollywood by Hollywood Drive, Hollywood Gold on that top side. Beetle Skipper Lee and WW Dr. Bailey and MS Skipper Leo Barr on that top. Then you got Oto's Silver Breeze is the mama, a mare that has had so much success up in Canada for many years. She is sired by Smokin' Leo Jet, smooth cut deck there on that top side, and twiggy marges. And then you got Rusty Oto Barr. Hawkeye's Apache Reed, back to the great old foundation, Joe Reed breeding. And then Smoky Bar Oto, that goes back to the great Oto Sugar Bars Leo Cross. Of course, Leo, or Oto's mother, was Julio, Leo, and Sugar Bars again. Wonderful foundation performance genetics. And right here, they have had such success and got points. He excels in ranch riding, reining, ranch trail, ranch rail, and can do it all. Beautiful Garula color. And of course, this horse now has qualified for the AQHA World in ranch riding. And of course, as we said before, Oto's Silver Breeze, a top performer in Canada. They've got a Black Hills Stock Show special of $800. Their fee is $800, and they'll take $150 off of that if you sign a contract right here at the stock show. Also a bonus, they got a drawing for half price at the booth if you sign up while he's here at the stock show. Hollywood's Smokin' Doc. Beautiful Garula. Boy, you want some color, and 100% color producer. Thank you for the nice stallion you brought to the stock show. Hollywood's Smokin' Doc. Let's bring in Jess Special Effort. From right up here, Wagon Pen Performance Horses, horse Michael McPherson family, bring this nice horse, invest here, and he's an own son, Michael and Megan. He's an own son of Jess Vegas. Son of Mr. Jess Perry, out of the great sire streaking La Jolla, scooping fine there on that top side, and Sixes Vegas, a mare that came right out of the South Dakota breeding of the Holmans, the Frenchman's Quarter Horses. Sixes Vegas, an own daughter of Paddish Irish Whiskey, of course, Peppy Sand Badger. Then you got See You in Vegas, an own mare, of course, by Frenchman's Guy and out of the great Casey's Lady Love, right there, royal breeding at its best, that has made us all so proud. The mare, best performance, an own daughter of Special Effort. AQHA Triple Crown, AQHA Triple A running horse, that Hall of Fame AQHA Royal Run racehorse breeding at its best. Then naturally best is the cow horse crossback on that run, Peppy Sand Badger, and naturally good on the bottom side. He's a household pet. They call him Goose. He's got a lifetime earnings already of $121,000. Won money in 3 different events. Shows his versatility. 5-state breakaway futurity in the maturity in 2003. He won that. He was 7th in the intermediate heading in 22 at the Royal Crown. Has numerous accolades in the 2D futurity titles and barrel racing. Great outcross, beauty, brains and bone. Put him on anything you want to go. You want to make a barrel horse, back ranch horse, cow horses. They've got a Black Hill stock so special here too. Normally they're $1,250. Get in on it today at $1,000 this weekend. Jess Special Effort, our grandson of Mr. Jess Perry and Special Effort. Thank you, McPherson family. Another great friend to our industry, Dustin Looper. Dustin, of course, from down here at Provo, great coach down there in their equine program, rodeo coach at Chadron. Great starter of great horses, one of the great hands in our area. He's got MPH Spectacular Cat. Has had him here for several years, and he's done our industry so much good. He's a 2015 model. He, too, now is one of an own son of Metallic Cat. Highbrow Hickory, Cher's Shadow, of course, Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy Sand Badger on that royal top side of the pedigree. And then we look at Mother. Pepto's Barbie is the mom. She's by Pepto Boonsmall. Of course, Peppy Sand Badger and the great Royal Blue Boon mare, Barba Doc and Smart Little Lena and Cal Cindy Ann. He is a CNCHA money earner, still showing. Use him on the ranch. They tell me his foals are smart, and Justin said, I've started a lot of them now. They are ride like they're bred. MPH Spectacular Cat. Get down there to that booth and visit with Dustin and the family about their rates and their fees. Great addition, again, to our Black Hill Stock Show showcase. We're going to bring in another fun one. This is Opus Cat Olena. Wonderful family from right down here at Gordon, Nebraska. We got Cash riding Opus Catalina here, showing him today. This is Boxo Quarter Horses. And of course, we're very proud of this family. Pardon? Studs in training as well. Okay, so we want to show you the Cash, and of course, they were the inaugural Ranch Heritage Breeder of the Year, a program that we started a good number of years back, and this ranch was selected to deserve that honor. And of course, this is now an own son of Wagon Hounds WR This Cat's Smart. Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, the Smart Look, that great mare out of Smart Little Lena, and Doc's Royal Smoke. Opus Chick is the mother. She's an own daughter of Smart Chick Olena. Smart Chick Olena, of course, Smart Little Lena there on that top side, and Opus Cat, again, one of the great mares, a daughter of Highbrow Cat and Flip's Little Angel. A horse that, of course, that that they have had much success on, they compete on, they're still in training, and this horse has had many, many honors and working cow horse, been to the Heritage Finals, has won many globes and statues and buckles, has got many dollars earned, and I mean, they say, we'll make a rope horse, and watch him put on a showcase this morning, comes from a great outfit. They do have 8 pasture breedings left. The horse is booking up fast. They will do some pasture breeding. They do have 8 left, so get in line. They do have cooled semen, frozen semen on Opus Catalina. Be sure to visit with the family down there at their booth. Thank you so much. We've got Raising the Boone 18. Oh, look at here. We have got a fancy red roan, a 2018 model, bred in the Royal. Raising the Boone 18 is by Raising the Cash. This horse, an own son of Dual Ray. Dual Pep will be on his papers. And, of course, Spooky's Cash. You've all heard of the legendary Missin' Cash, of course, Dash for Cash and Out of the Great Daughter of Doc Bar, and then Stan Starlight on that top side of the pedigree. The mother is Pinkolina Boone, back to the great. She's an own daughter of the NCHA Fraternity Champion Hall of Fame, Pepto Boonsmall. Peppy Sand Badger, Royal Blue Boone right there on his papers, and Miss Ciolina, back to the great Doc Olina and Pep's Holly. Black type all the way through this pedigree, and of course Pepto Boonsmall, Dual Ray, hundreds of thousands of dollars won in their black type. Of course Doc Olina on his papers, legendary NCHA, AQHA Hall of Fame, and you could go on and on. He's standing at Jefferson Horses right over here, up here at Ekalaka, Montana, Raising the Balloon, and they have, of course, a stock show fee of $1,500 stud fee, and that includes their shipping and their shoot fee. 15 hands, 1,100 pounds, he's all boy, and that pretty red roan color. Be sure to stop down and visit with them at their booth. Raising the Boone 18. What an asset to our equine industry. Thank you, folks. Our next stallion, and of course, bring him in, we have Shining Famous. Oh, here's another nice addition. Shining Famous, of course, the Dale family from right up here in Ryder, North Dakota, Tucker and Sadie. They bring in Shining Famous, an own son of the legendary Dash to Fame, the #1 barrel horse sire that's in the industry today. Dash to Fame, of course, next. No mention of his accolades, but he's an own son of First Down Dash, Dash for Cash, Sudden Fame. Of course, an own daughter of the great Tiny's Gay. But then you look at the bottom side, pretty and class, and Shiners Vaquera by Shining Spark. Carol Rose's AQHA Hall of Fame stallion, of course, by Genuine Doc. Diamond Sparkle, she too in the AQHA Hall of Fame. And then Hola My Teresa, an own daughter of Galileo del Cilio, of course, a full brother to Paddish Irish Whiskey and Gray's Starlight. Quanah's Jewel there on that bottom side. They say your ultimate all-around sire to complete out an outcross, and of course Shiners Vaquera, direct daughter of Shining Spark. And of course, yes, Shining Spark is a $25 million grandsire, #1 in the NRCHA maternal grandsire, reiners and cutters and rope horses. What an outcross, and isn't this a beautiful kind of a horse? Shining Famous. Be sure to stop by their booth and get their rates and visit with them about breeding that mare to this big, beautiful son of Dash to Fame. Thank you, Dale family. Next stallion in. Stevie Ray Gunn. Oh, thank you. He's a 2020 model, just 3, coming 4 years old. Frank Quarter Horses from right over here at Wall, South Dakota. Stevie Ray Gunn, of course, is an own son of Stevie Ray Vaughan, one of the NCHA greats out of Metallic Cat. Highbrow Cat on his papers, Miss Ella Ray, of course, the grandam there. Dual Ray on his papers, and then, of course, the mother is Kit Dual. She, one of the NCHA great mares. Play Gun, of course, the daughter Freckles Playboy was his sire, and Miss Silver Pistol. You can't say enough about those foundation genetics going back to the great King's Pistol. Dual Cool there on that bottom side, an own daughter of Dual Pep and Jiminy Rose. Proving to be an athlete, and of course he was now the 2023 South Dakota Reigning Cow Horse Association Fraternity Reserve Champion, and he has $4,200 in earnings. Stevie Ray Vaughan is proven to be exceptional, made history, of course, at being the youngest $1 million sire in the NRCHA. Cool Gun has $103,000 in earnings, producer of $467,000 plus. Cow Horse Genetics here. If you want to get in, they call him Cannon. Stop by the Fink booth and look further at Stevie Ray Gunn. We're lucky to have this next stallion in here. He's 17 years old. Boy, have they taken care of him. Great livestock people at his best from the Thomas Ranch, from right over here at Harold, South Dakota. We've loved this horse from the beginning, the sire, Mr. Illuminator, what he has done for our industry. Mr. Illuminator, of course, the sire to Jill Moody's great NFR barrel horse, the one they called Dolly, TR Dashing Badger. Mr. Illuminator, of course, by the great Dick Badger. I don't know how you can find pedigrees that go back as far as this much anymore. Gray Badger the second, Badger Buck 2, Pretty Clegg. I mean, this is Wagner Foundation breeding at its best. And then you look what they bred this guy to get Illuminator Cash, TR Double Cash. That mare was an own daughter of Texas High Dasher by Anna High. That's by Dash for Cash. And then you got Easy Cash Bar, back to the great Deb's Cash, and Easy Deck Bar, back to the great Easy Jet. They brought him back into the breeding program, and of course they're excited about what they can do here. 17 years old, his semen is exceptional, it's great, and they've got a fee of $2,000. Now, they do have a discount at the booth, and you got to stop by and visit with them to get in on that discount. They do have frozen semen, cooled semen both. They're available for the breeding. Here's an opportunity to breed to one of the greats, TR Illuminator Cash from the Thomas Ranch, from right over here at Harold, South Dakota. What an asset. We're thankful that he's still around to breed those mares. 17 years old, Illuminator Cash. Thank you, folks. We're going to bring in TripAdvisor. Here's a 2020 young bay stallion, of course, 3 coming 4 years old. The Lawson Quarter Horses, Danny Lawson and Shelley Woodford, bring this nice horse from Gillette. He is by Travelin' Jonas. Smart Chickolina, grandson. Smart little Lena, Grace Sugar Chick on that top side. I like this, Traveling with Sass, of course, an own daughter of one of the great sons of Docolina. Travelina. Sassy Jessie there on the papers as well. Out of one of the great mares, Sir One Time Rhonda, SGR One Time Rhonda. She's an own daughter of one of the best, One Time Pepto, one of the great sons of Pepto Boonsmall, One Time son. And then Starlight's Rhonda, a great daughter of Gray Starlight. Smoking Hickory Lena there to round that out on that bottom side. The horse, of course, been shown, been training in the NRCHA, will continue to be shown. And, of course, he's bred. He will make those great arena prospects, rope horses, and exceptional using horses wherever you want to go. He is 5-panel negative. Stock show special fee, normally at $750. They got a special at $650. They, too, now will be doing a drawing each day. That includes today and tomorrow for a free breeding. Get started in the NRCHA, and he's showing good. A great outcross, they feel, on the Playboys, the Highbrow Hickories, and the Dual Rays, for none of that is in his pedigree. Great outcross stallion. TripAdvisor. Thank you much. We're going to bring in another great addition to our industry. Invested in this horse. This is Unrelenting Force. This 2017 model was bought right out of the late Butch Webb breeding program, his sale a number of years ago. And oh, they're high on this horse. Mark Hendricks and Melissa Kelson bring this beautiful Palomino boy. He is sired by Tom Mahar's great He's Relentless, an own son of the world champion running horse One Famous Eagle, who was by Mr. Jess Perry. This Dreamin' Flyin', of course, Drawfly Festival, and Dashing Phoebe, maybe one of the greatest mares in the racehorse industry. She is an AQHA Hall of Fame about 2 years ago. Look at the mare. Vanilla Sudden Fame, the great mare, the mother to this horse, an own daughter of Dash to Fame, again by First Down Dash Sudden Fame. And for one of those of us in South Dakota that we were so proud of many years ago, the Shears great mare, SX Frenchman's Vanilla. She was an own daughter of Bill and Deb's Frenchman's Guy and Willie's Rockin'. Now, Frenchman's Vanilla was the first Triple Crown winner in the barrel fraternities years ago. And of course, Vanilla Vidden Fame has lifetime earnings of $104,000. Yes, three-time fraternity winner. Of course, rich in maternal bloodlines here. They're offering here at the Black Hill Stock Show special $1,500 if booked by February 2nd. That means today and until the 2nd. And there are multiple mare discounts available. Standing at the Northside Animal Clinic in West Haven, Utah. Unrelenting Force. His incentives, this is rich. Ruby Buckle, Future Fortunes, Diamond Classic, Select Stallion Stakes, Colorado Classic, Valley Girl, Southwest Desert Classic, Triple Crown, Top Shelf Breeders, and on and on and on. Stop by their booth, get more, and get the information on He's the Relenting Force. Unrelenting Force. Great addition. Thank you. And I do want to talk a little bit about our Les Stallion. Of course, it has a booth down there. Our South Dakota Producers of the Year, Tim and Paula Shack with Who's Your Daddy? He'll be standing him here in South Dakota. Tim and Paula have a lot in the sale again today. Paddy's Irish Whiskey Sire, Frenchman's Violet, Frenchman's Guy, and out of the great Frenchman's Topaz, one of the great mares out of the Louisa program, Liege Lord Casey's Lady Love. Be sure to stop down there and visit all of our Stallion Row booths and visit with them about their conditions and what they have to offer. How about a hand for all of these wonderful stallions that we brought here today? Before we get into the sale, I want to, of course, yesterday we had a great presentation. Today we want to take the time to introduce the most important people that make this sale and all the horse events happen here at the Black Hill Stock Show. If I could have the committee come in here in front. Mel, get your crew, get in here in front, and let's have an introduction, those that are available. Come on, you guys, get in here. Mel Steen, chairman of our horse committee. He's going to be mayor of Buffalo Gap, I think that's what they said, or something like that. Anyhow, Mel Steen, our chairman, and Chelsea's daughter. We got Chris Jensen. Let me go down the list. Our committee consists of the hardest working people. They don't get paid to make this sale and the horse events, and they deserve to be recognized publicly. We've got Megan McPherson. She's going to be singing our national anthem. She's on our committee. Sean DeLay, she come up from Arizona to help us for the sale. Danny Herring, of course, wave your hand, guys, as I mention your name. Christy Meldon, she's here. Chelsea Steen, Chris Jensen, Dave Lindblom. Dave, raise your hand. His dad was one of the premier directors years ago. Brings in our great cattle. Taylor Monin joined us this year, one of our announcers. Jim Witcher, Kelby Lang, Paul Grimesman, he's on our committee. Of course, Mel Steen, chairman. And a special thanks to Paul Niebel and his crew. Where's Paul? Is Paul here? Paul? Paul, come over here. I want you to give a special thank you to Paul Neville. This is the crew. They tear up, set down. They make things happen at the Black Hill Stock Show. Let's thank him. He does the greatest job. They go from 24/7 to make this happen. Paul, we appreciate you and we thank you and pass that on to our crew. And we want to thank Lynn Hagan, our announcer for the horse show, and Lynn sticks with us right through the sale, and we couldn't do it without him. Do we have our, there you go, you bet you get in here. We do have, and I don't know where he's at, but we do have in our company our great PRCA Commissioner, Tom Glaus. Tom, are you around here? If you are, would you please? There he is. Let's welcome Tom Glaus, our PRCA Commissioner, our dear friend. Paul, Tom, thanks for joining us. He'll be here for the stock show. Thanks for making it over to our sale. You'll see him down at the rodeo. Boy, he is making the PRCA things happen. Done a great job down at Las Vegas at this year's NFR, and he continues to lead. And we want to thank Jerry Cope, the president of our board. He's right here. Jerry Cope, thank Jerry. President works countless hours. Thank you all for being here. You don't need to mention me. I'm just the hired man. Okay. We are going to start off with a little veterans tribute. Thank you, committee. You can leave. We appreciate you all. Thanks for being here. Thank them again, our committee. They work hard. And our dignitaries, thanks for coming. How many veterans do we have with us to join us on this Saturday afternoon? Would you veterans please stand to be recognized? Veterans, please stand up. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for these veterans? Thank you for your service. Now we're going to make you all stand because we're going to bring in the greatest flag that was ever created. We call it Old Glory, led in by Lindsey Thomas. Where's Lindsey in that flag? Here we go. Lindsey, thank you for doing this. Welcome Lindsey Thomas, of course, one of our consigners. Beautiful young gal on this horse, bringing in Old Glory. And we're going to celebrate and thank these veterans with a tribute to them by Megan McPherson singing our national anthem. Please stand and remove cover and remain for prayer to follow. Megan?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proud they wailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. In the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
How about that? If you'd remain and keep cover removed, let's give thanks for our way of life and what we have and for this beautiful day. Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning and to just give quick thanks. We're thankful, Father, for your creation. We're thankful, Father, for your blessings. Yes, of good weather. And Father, we thank you that we can come before you and say, Father, be with those that defend our country. Father, for those that fight for our freedoms, for those that have fought and that continue to serve, Father, we give thanks. We thank you for your Son and what he's done for us. We thank you for our way of life, for all those here in South Dakota and the neighboring states, that, Father, we can celebrate by the stock show and give back to our way of life, and that we can do so knowing that, Father, we give you the honor and the glory. We thank you in Jesus' name, amen. Thank you all so much. I want to introduce Mr. Kyle Elwood and, of course, Seth Weishauer will be doing your duties today. Kyle, we're so thankful. Welcome to South Dakota. We're going to have a good sale, and we're going to start off with Taylor Monin doing the announcing for the first bunch. Thank you, Kyle.
Well, thank you, Jim, for the introduction. I had to come from Kansas to find warm weather. That's the first time you wouldn't think you'd say in January. Before this gentleman leaves, we're going to hold him up just a second. You know why? Because he introduced that whole committee. And you've known Mr. Hunt. He's in the ranching and the horse business for years and years. Don't you run off. I'd like to introduce to you the 2024 American Quarter Horse AQHA new president starting in March, and I think that deserves a big round of applause.
Thank you.
He'll be back to do pedigrees with us along with Taylor Monin, and they'll be doing the pedigrees. Miss Kathy sits to my left. She keeps me and Mr. Weishauer in line up here. She does me anyhow. Seth, he's a little on a long line, and he's hard to keep under control. But you know what, folks? We got good ringmen here. Kurt Westland, Big Jeff Kapperman. He's going to sit over here and watch that side. Kevin Mernon, Cody Nye, Colt Keffer, Dan Prietout, Paul Grimeson over here to the right. They're great big ringmen here today, good ringmen, and we welcome everybody at Superior Video. They're not all great big, just Jeff. I got stuck on that, didn't I? We welcome everybody at Superior Video and Blake Tucker and Dakota Ferguson. And they're going to be taking the bids for us there online. We welcome you online. Folks, as I got ready to walk up here, I was back behind those bleachers, and there's a little boy. He's about 3 years old. He's got a tractor in each hand. He's got a hat that's 10 or 15 gallons big, and his pants tucked in his boots, and he was playing in the dirt. And I thought to myself, I'm in the right place. I thought to myself, I'm in the right place. We don't get kids. I haven't seen one kid on their mom and dad's phone playing. We're in ranch country, and it's just a pleasure to be here. We meet the nicest people when we come up here, and I tell you that because if you're a buyer sitting out there today, I want you to know that you're buying horses from ranchers, from cowboys, from cowgirls, from people that have been in the industry for years and years, and these people are honest. And when they tell you about the horse in here, you can believe it. You can buy with security because that's the kind of people that they are. We had a great preview this morning. Seth and I do these horse sales all over the country. I don't think in the last 2 or 3 years I've seen 2 better calf roping horses for sale at a public auction as I did here today. So if you need a calf horse, we've got them. We got everything ready to go. And we're going to have a good snappy sale. And Taylor's going to tell you about lot number 109. Here we go. Sales on.
Well, Kyle, we're going to start with a good one here this afternoon. This is lot 109. Captain Ringo Barry comes to us from Riley Blankenship. This is a 2018 Sorrel Gelding. He's one of our ranching eligible horses. He's a finished head horse. We watched him here this morning, flat run to cattle, take one hold to one in the corner and finish the run the way one should. Just coming 6 years old and got Hall of Fame papers and $1 million pedigree, and we're off and running.
Hey, smart little highbrow. Who get 50? Who better than 20? Who 5,000? Here we go. Hey, 5. Give it up. 6,000 here. 7. Get them on 8,000 here. Now 9. Hit 9. 9,500 here. Now 10. 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Hit 10,000. 11 now. Paul, you're out. Gonna be 11,000. 10. 11 now 12. Hit 12 now. 13. 14. Get 14. 15. Hey, 15,000. Dan. Gonna be 15. 14. 15. 15. 15. 15. Oh, hey, 15,000. 14. 15. 15. Hit 14. 15. He did a good preview this morning. He's a big old stout head horse.
Yeah, he is, and he fits everybody from a number 3 to a number 9, and he's got the ability to go all the way to the open ropings. You know, this horse is a tried and true ranch horse as well, and they tell us he's gentle, and he is ready to go.
Zane did tell me that he said they do have a fake tail in there.
Hey, he's got extensions on his tail.
It is permanent. Just trim it off, and then you're good to go.
You bet. It'll be that way. 15, 16. Hey, 16, Superior out. Thank you. 17. It'll be 17. 17, 18. Let me get him on. 18, 18, 19,000. Hit 19. Now 20. 20. Next you out. Going to be 20, Superior. Hit 20,000. I'm 19. 20. Hold in. Coming Paul's way. Here we go. I'm 20,000. 19 and 20. I'm 20's all on 19. 20,000. Hold in. Hold on. 20,000. I have. Want him? 20,000 I have. Sold him 19,000, put him on. 223, is it? 223, thank you, Paul.
Lot number 110, this is Theory of Revolution, brought to us by Shannon Shields of Custer, South Dakota. This is Theory of Evolution. He's an own son of Einstein's Revolution, who was a $350,000 lifetime earner in the reining. Of course, piloted by the great Andrea Fapani. And Randy, we'd like to recognize Randy Gugesberg here this afternoon. He's the South Dakota Quarter Horse Association Show Horse Trainer of the Year aboard this one, and this is a great one. A finished reiner, an AQHA point earner, a National Reining Horse Association money earner. That horse is really gentle. Anybody can ride him if you want a show horse, if you want a ranch horse, if you want a trail horse, or one just pretty to look at home. We got him right here, and he's a 2010 model. He's in the prime of his life, Kyle.
He'll be broke to ride gentle and be the kind to tell you what, you look at that old picture and seen him outside, he can drag his booty now. Hey, number 110. 15,000. 17,500. It was 17,510. Come on, here we go. 3. At 3. 4. 4.5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Now 6,000. 6,000. Now 7. 7. 7. Now 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Now 9. At 9. Now 10. At 10. 11. 12. Here it is. 12,000. 11 and 12. Net you're out. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. 13 and 14. 14. 14. 15 and 16,000. 17 and 18,000. Get ready to get a 16. Give me 18. At 18, 19. 19. 19. All in done. Hit 19,000. I'm at 18. 19. Here on internet. You're out, Mr. Shields. At 19. I'm 18. 19,000. At 18. 19. 19. All in and done. Down. But he said, want to give me 5 one time. Get him on 18. 5. Kevin, yes or no? 18.5. 18.5. 18. He said no, and I sold him. Paul Grimes been 18,000. 447. Thank you, Paul.
We're going to go to lot number 111. This is McNulty. Comes to us from Zane Jeffries just up the road here in Box Elder. This is a 2015 Red Dun AQHA gelding, an own son of Poco's Smokin' 049. Of course, back to Poco Discount, back to the great Poco Boy New, and out of a granddaughter, the great Freckles Playboy. We showed this horse this morning. He's 8 years old. He's got that great size of 14.3 hands and 1,200 pounds and a lot of action to him. He's been used on the ranch extensively to sort cattle, drag calves, and do whatever you want. Snub colts, and he's ready to go in any direction. He's got that big country walk, and best yet, he is very, very gentle. Go in any direction with this one. Head, heel, rope calves, go to the ranch, whatever you want to do. A 2015 Red Dun gelding. This is lot number 111, McNulty.
Folks, this is lot number 111 horse, and everybody kind of from this area sure knows Zane Jeffries. Zane couldn't be here today. He's in the hospital right now, and if he's watching online, I just wanted to wish Zane the very best. He's one of the greatest horsemen that sure walked out of this area. I think Dan Prodig sitting over here would sure agree. Not only a great, but every single horse is stamped with the Zane Jeffries look. You watch him walk off, ride around, they ride between the reins. Nothing will have a stronger ranching background than these Zane Jeffries horses.
Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Here's lot number 111. Who said 20? Who said 20? Who said 10? 10, 103, 4, 4, 5. At 5, 6,000. Here, 7,000. I'm at 7. Here, down 9. Big Jeff, gotta be 9. And now 10. I'm home, Kevin, 10, 11. And now 11. Here, now 12. 12, now 13. And now 13. Big Jeff, gotta be 30. Here, I'm 13. Give me 13. Now 14. I'm 5, 14. And now 14, gonna be 14,000. I'm down here, 13, 5, again 14. Hit 13, 5 out of 14. I'm down 14. Here, 5, 14. Hit 13, 5, 14. I'm down here, again 35. Will be 7 real quick. Go ahead, Taylor.
A tried and true ranch horse that's hard to find. You know, a horse that's been there and done that as much as this horse has, and a horse that can go absolutely any direction. Got that great size that we look for, you know, to go to the arena, but you don't have to take him to the arena. If you want that finished ranch horse, and like Seth said, Zane rides him and he rides him hard, and they've seen big rough country, you know, this horse has been there and done that in that aspect of his life, and he is ready to go.
He said the first time to town, guys, and he's handled it like a complete gentleman. Paul, you gave me 7. I appreciate it. Now 14. 14,000. 13, 7, 14. I get to hear 14, down 2, down 14, 2. Hit 2, not been. I get to hear down 2, here to get 14 here, then 14, 2. Hit 14 and 2, 2, not been 2, not a bird, 14,200 and 2, 2, not a bit, 2, not a bird, coming Jeff's way. Here we go. Hit 14,000, not a bit, 2, not a bird, down 2, 2, not a bit, 2, not a bird, pound. I have sold him. Big Jeff, you get him 14,000. 662, thank you.
We're going to go to lot number 112. This is K.H. Pepe's Blue Chaser. Comes to us from Kaylee Hieronymus down there in Iowa, and Kaylee always just brings us a couple nice horses every year. This is a 2021 just coming 3-year-old mare. She's an own daughter of Red Royal 2, of course, back to the Hall of Famer Pepto Boonsmall. Pepe's Bonita Cat is this horse's mother. Of course, the AQHA Hall of Famer and #1 all-time leading sire highbrow cat there on the mother's side. I talked to Kaylee at the check-in the other day, and she said this is absolutely one of the nicest, calmest, quietest, easy trainable fillies that she's ever rode, and they ride a lot of them. She's been ridden around inside their barn and outside and on the ranch, And if you're looking for that next horse, for that forever horse, you could do really good here today, Kyle. Look at that Kind Eye, that big sorrel hip, the long tail dragging on the ground, and got the whole rest of her life ahead of her.
Seth Weishauer, she's 2 years old. Her hip looks like she's 4-year-old and mature, doesn't she? Well, here's a nice mare, and she's a highbrow cat. Who said 20? 10. 3. Here we go. 4. Hit 4. I'm going to give them done 4 and 4. Down 5. 5 down 6,000. And 6,000 down 7. 7,000 down 8. 8 down 9. And now 9 down 10. 10. 11 here. Now 12. Going to be 12 down 13. And 13 down 14,000. And now 15. 15 begin here. And 16. And now 16 here. Down 17. 17, 18, 18, get on 16, 18, you make 16, yes sir, 16. Would he be 17, Dan? I got 16, would you be 17? It'd be 16, 17,000, here's 16, how about 5? It'd be 16, 60 here, 16, 5. Hey, look at this deal. Yeah,
Kyle,
we got
this is
16.
This is a 2-year-old coming 3 years old.
2-year-old. Are
Look
you
at how
kidding me?
gentle this horse is. Any direction you want to go. The frame to go to the barrel pen. The mind to go to the roping pen. Anything you want to do a horseback, you can do on this good young mare.
Taylor, we got a 2-year-old, about a 3-year-old, and about a 5-year-old. I don't know how old the girl is in the middle, but she's a golden age right here compared to the rest of them. 16-5, 16-5. Yes, sir. Now 17. Now 17. Hit a bit 5, 17. I'm 17,000. Thank you, Donnie. Hit a bit 16-5, 17. 17. And we're at 17's on final. You think she isn't going to take care of a family her whole life? 17,000. Hit a bit 16-5 and 17 and 17 and 17. And last time around, hands how you want to do it. Here we go. Time to the 17. I have. Sold her 16.5. Give her to Donnie. 671. Thank you.
Thank you, girls. Great job. Lot number 113, Blaze Sugar Badgers, the next horse we're going to show you. This good gelding comes to us from Lindsey Thomas. He's a 2011 Sorrel AQHA gelding. Of course, a grandson of the great Hall of Famer Smart Little Lena, back to Doc Alina, and then a dual pep granddaughter on the bottom side there. I wanted to speak about this horse, is how gentle he is, and you can see it right now. We're packed 3 high on here, Kyle. She carried the American flag for us during the national anthem the last 2 days to start the sale, but not only that, she showed him in the freestyle and the barrel racing this morning, and how could you make one any better? If you need a kid's horse, grandma needs a horse, grandpa needs a horse, or a rancher that needs just a good quiet one to go home with, this will fit your bill every time.
I got one at home for your mother-in-law, but if you need one for the rest of the family, right here he is. Nauman did an outstanding job with the American flag the last 2 days. I love this horse. I love this gelding. Here we go. Who said 20? I'm down 20,000. I'm down here now. Down 10. Minimum 3. I'm here down 4, 4, 4, down 5. And now 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Down 4,500 here. Down 5. And now 5. Now 5,500 here. Down 6,000. And now 65. 5. Down 7. Gonna be 7 here. Down 75. And 5. Now 8. Now I'm gonna get him down 85. 85. Down 9. And now 9. Gonna be 9. Nines on now 95. At a bit 95. 10. At a bit 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 5. At a bit 10,000. I'm on 10,000. At a bit 500. At 10. 5. I get in here. 10. 5. 10. 5. At a bit 10,000. At a bit 500. He's a perfect age, Mr. Taylor.
He is, and he's a 4-H show horse. They had the Mentor show 2 weeks ago here in Denver called the Mentor Matchup. This horse was the champion of that event. He's a 4-H horse. The play days, they've ridden him in English. He does the freestyle. He does the barrels. Anywhere you want to go. And Kyle, put a price on gentle. You can't really do it, and this horse is
you
it.
cannot. 10-5. 10,500 bank if you're all done. At a bit 10,500 Paul now 10-5. At a bit 10,500. 10,500 I have. Sold a good horse. 10,000. Give it to Paul. 531. Thank you, Paul. 10,000. Nice horse.
Lot number 114, Bombshell, Time, DR. Toby Yoder brings us this 2021 Bay Gelding. He's an own son of the great one-time epic. Of course, is an own son of one of the AQHA all-time greats, one-time Pepto in the AQHA Hall of Famer, Pepto Boonsmall, a granddaughter of Metallic Cat, and you got yourself a talented young coming 3-year-old. This horse is gentle, kind, he's good-minded, make a nice horse for a lot of different disciplines. They showed him around here this morning, took it like a champ. Currently in some cow horse training, we showed him on the cow, and you can see how he stays behind the bit. He has broken the bridle, he will drag his butt, and he will spin a hole in the ground, and he will go any direction you want to take him, and he is gentle, gentle, gentle.
Terry, we done this horse deal, Seth and I have, all over the country, and you seen that young man on this 2-year-old right here. That's called a one-hand neck rein. For those of the equine industry that have forgot that they even existed, this one's doing it. He's 2 years old now. He's 2 years old. He's bred right. He'll have a one-hand neck rein, and you'll love him. He'll give me 20. Hammer it down 10. Hammer it down 35, 4,500, 35, 45, 45, 45. Come on, here it down 45, and then 45, and down 5. Gonna be fine. Gonna be hammer it down 6,000, and now 7,000. Now 8, 8,000, and now 9. Gonna be 9, down 10, and now 10. Kevin, you're out. 9, 10. It'll be 10, 9, 10. Thank you. Now 11. It'll be 10, 11. Superior out. Give you 11,000. And 10, 11, 11's all. Here to 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Yes, sir. And 5. Now 11. Now 12. I'm here to 12. Now 13. And 13, 13 down. Internet, you're out. Going to be 13,000. Yeah, 12, 13. Yes, sir. And I'm going to come on Paul's way. He's going to lead. Here we go. Yes, sir. 12, 13,000. Yeah, 12. And he rides around like he's 4 or 5. He's got a one-handed neck rein. He hits soft on the ground.
Yeah, he does, and he's just a baby. He's just coming 3 years old. You know, they've told me we showed him in the healing here this morning. They've healed quite a few steers on him. He's taken to that well, obviously, as you can see. I don't think there's a job you could give this horse that he wouldn't take to it well, the way he's broke. He's been in good hands his whole life. He is gentle, and he will make a deluxe horse whichever direction you want to go.
13,000. It's 12, 13 now. Colt going to be 13,000. Colt, your man's out. 13. I'm here now. Now 14. And then 14. 14 here and 13. Somebody give me 13.5. I'm putting it in the bank if you're all done. I'm coming Colt's way. 13.5. It'll be 13,500. It'll be 13.5. Here's one needs botch. You'll love him your whole life. He's just a baby too. 13.5. 13 and 5. You send one away that's a little short 2-year-old and see if you can get him broke to ride for that much. 13.5. 13.5. Last chance. Hand tie if you want to buy him. 13,500. I'm here to 13.5. I have sold him, giving him a Colt. 13,000. 990. Is that right? 990. Thank you.
Lot number 115, the Stars and the Moon. We're going to show you our first good stallion prospect of the day. This is a 2022 Red Roan Stallion, and he is beautiful. He is an own son of the $21 million sire, One-Time Pepto. Of course, One-Time Pepto's daddy's the Hall of Famer Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy Sand Badger, Smart Little Lena, Highbrow Hickory, Doc's Hickory, AQHA, Hall of Fame, all over this horse's papers. We watched this horse this morning, Kyle, and he is doing great things. He is really broke, really started well. And whether you want to get in the stud business or you want a great gelding to go do any event you want to go to, we got him for you right here. He's lot number 115.
That's exactly right. Out of an own daughter, a highbrow cat, and a grandson himself, a Pepto Boonsmall. Get that red bone color. Here we go. I'm at down 10,000. I'm at down 5,000. I'm at down 2,000. Bid 3. I'm down here. 25. I'm on 3. 35. 3,500. 35. I'm on 35. And 35. And 4. I'm going to get 5. I'm 55. And then 55. I'm on 6,000. They're now here in 5, about 7, now 7, 6,500, 75, it'll be 75, 8,000, 8,000's all, now 5, yeah, 500, we get 5, now 9, here, now 95, it'll be 95, now 10, it's 10, 10, 5, it'll be 10, 5, 10, 5, 11, 11, 11, 5, 5, bit 12, and now 12, 12, 5, and 5, 13, I get in 13,000, 13,500, 14,500, it'll be 14,500, burn him 15,000, it'll be 14,500, 15,000, 15,000, it'll be 14,500, 15, I get in here, give me 7, sir, 15, now 15,500, Superior's in, 15,500, 15,500, now 16, now 5, I'm here, $16,500, it'll be 16 and 500, now 17, I got a brand new man, 17,000. Here's 16,500. 17. Here now 17,000. Now 5. Here now 17 and 500. 17 and 500. Now 18,500. At 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 19. 19. Here to 19. Now 20. I get a 19. 20. Here now 20. 20. Now 1. It's 21. 21. 21. Now 2. 22. I get a 2. 22. Nets in. 21. 22,000. I'm at 21. 2. Now 3. It'll be 22 and 3. And 22 and 3 is all in. Done. Here we go. 23,000. I'm at 22 and 23. All in. Down. Done. Over to the bid. 23 is on 2. 23. Now 4. It'll be 24. I'm going to get it. Get it. 24. 4. It'll be 23. 24,000. Hit forward. I'm going to get it. All in. Internet's in. Here we go to Superior. 23. 24,000. I have Sold him. Give him a Superior. 23,000. Blake gets him. 15, 26. Nice horse. Thank you.
Lot number 116, this is Melvin. He comes to us from Michelle Broadcorb over there at Virgil, South Dakota. This is a 2017 Sorrel Quarter Pony grade gelding. He's about 13 hands tall, and he's kind of ready for his next rider. They tell us he's gentle enough for a kid that knows how to sit up there and ride. They've used him on the ranch to help gather and sort pairs. They've done pleasure riding and roping in the pasture, neck reins, side passes to open gates, and they just think he'll make a heck of a youth event pony. Kyle, with the play days and the youth rodeos the way they are, a pony like this will help some young kid out tremendously.
He's big enough for an adult to go do their business, and you got to love his name. He's got the coolest name in the world, Melvin. Hey, Melvin, let's go catch a bull, Melvin. I like the sounds of it. Is your name Melvin? Yeah. He's a lot handier looking than you are, sir. I'm sorry. Same height, though. Same height, though. Hey, somebody give me 20,000. Hey, give Taylor the credit for that last one. Who said 3,500? Four. 45. 4,500 and 4,000 a bit. 45 and 4,500 now 5. I'm 55. Now 6,000. And now 6,000. 6,000. Internet, you're out. Superior going to be 6,000. At 5,506 here. He's just 6 years old as well. 5,500, 6,000. If I 6 and now 5. It's 65. Paul, you're out. Going to be 65 and do it again. 5 here and 7. And now 7,000 net. Going to be 7,000. 7,000 a bit. 7,000. And now 70 here. 7's all here. 7 third. 65 and 7. Internet, you're out. Judy, you'll love this horse. He's a perfect size. I tell you what, he's broke to ride too. 65. Internet, give me 7,000. 7,000. 65. 7. I'm going to 7's on. Miss Judy, would you give me 67.50 on Superior? Judy, would you give me 67.5? Don't lose this horse. 67.5 net. 5. 7.5. Hit 5 of them. 7.5. 7.5. 7.50. Holland done. It's 65 of them. 7.5. 5 of them. He'd be gentle. If 5 of them. 7. If anybody else hands high, you'll buy one looks like it's going to cost twice that before the day's over. 67.5. 65. 67.5. All in and done. I have 6,750. I have sold him right there. Row number 1, 6,500. 288. 288. Thank you.
Lot number 117, this is SF Wilson's Cash. Comes to us from Trevor Hall. Lane Kennedy's the agent out of North Platte, Nebraska. He's a 2017 Red Roan AQHA gelding. He's an own son of Boonlight Wilson. Boonlight dancer, of course, back to the Hall of Famer Pepto Boone's Mall. Colonel Miss Jack is the mother of this horse, and she is the granddaughter of one of the great horses in the AQHA's ever produced in the great Colonel Freckles. This horse they call Cash. He's a great all-around horse, been used for all aspects on the ranch, been roped down in the arena, has a good handle, watches a cow. Kyle, we talk about size and great size and 14-3 and 15 hands and versatility to do a lot of things. This horse can do it. Paid up into the Riata buckle. They're going to make him a breakaway horse, and he'll make you one too. Breakaway, heel, head, cow work, whatever you want to do, this horse will get her done.
On his back left, he's got a little bump. It's been there his whole life, said Trevor. He said he'll be completely sound on it. He is paid up. Listen now. He's paid up in the Riata buckle. He's also eligible for the Nebraska Classic team roping there at Ogallala. This is by Mike Sinclair's good horse, Boonlight Wilson. He's got a bunch of points and money. He said he's no bronc. He won't buck. He's just a tiny bit watchy. He just wants you to know that right here, but he will not buck. Here's number 117, guys. He's Riata buckle eligible. Oh, my. Here to bid. Who said 20? I'm going to down 20,000. I'm going to down 10,000. I'm going to down 30. 500 down. I'm going to down 40. Get a 40. Down 40. Get a 45. 45. Get a 4,500. And 4,000. Now 5. And 45. I'm going to 5. 5. Here to get a 5. Got to be 5. 55. Get a bit 50. 55, now 6,000, I'm now 7, and now 7,000, 7,000, now 8, 8, now 9, and now 9, Big Jeff, got to be 9,000, 8,000, and now 9, 910, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 11's on here, 10, 11, now 12, and now 13, and 13,000, it'll be 12, and 13, here, and 13, 14, and 15, and 15, and 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, give me 5, 15, 16, hey, 16, Jeff's in the lead, 15, 16,000, at 15, I'm, oh, I got Paul, 15, 16,000, it on now, not to scare you, Jeff. Yes, sir. 15.5. It'll bid 15 and 5. It'll give you a heart attack. I had one of those. That's no fun. It'll bid 15.5. It'll bid 15 and 5 and 5. Now 16. Now 16. 16,000's all here to pound it down 16. Yeah, 15. 5 down 16's all here to pound it down here 16.5. And now 5. I'm on 5 here to Paul's in lead. 16.5. It'll bid 16.5 here to get back. Hold in on to $16,500 here to get down 5. It'll bid 16,500 and 5. Hey, how big a deal is it to be Riata eligible? Riata Buckle eligible. It's the biggest thing coming to Team Rope.
When you watch the payouts down there, Kyle, at the Lazy E, the Riata Buckle is a huge thing anymore, and this horse is paid in full and ready to go to the arena as well and get the job done for you.
And you're eligible for all the World Series money the same time you're doing the deal. 16.5. 16.5. All in done. Coming to Paul's way. Here we go. It's 16,000. I'm all in. All done. 16,500 I have. Sold him. Give it to Paul. 16,000. 16,000. 547. Thank you, Paul.
Lot number 118. This is SL, the Full Monty. Mindy and Jeremy Skiles bring us this horse out of Iowa. He's a 2014 Bay AQHA registered gelding. He's an own son of Famous Charmer, of course, who's an own son of the #1 barrel horse sire of all time, Dash to Fame, back to the Hall of Famer. First Down Dash. The mare there, the signature, First Down Dash cross on the bottom. Kyle, I watched this horse go in the freestyle in the barrels this morning, and you talk about a big, free-moving, easy-moving bay horse. And he can cover the country. And you want to go fast, look at these papers. But the best part about this horse, they've had him for 7 or 8 years at their place, and they say he is dog gentle. Anybody can get along with him, but if you want the speed, it's right there for you. Done all the ranch chores and ready to roll.
You're not going to have all them special chemicals to get him down the alley and 3 guys at the halter now. You can go ride him out in the pasture if you want. That's what I like about him. And he's a Dash to Fame grandson. And here we go, 9 years old. Who said 12, 5, 15,000. Hey, now get in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5, and 4, and 3. Here we go, 35. At 35, 5, and 4, and 4, 45, and 5. Going to be 5,500, and 55, and now 6. I'm here. 6 is all here. 5. It's 65. 5, 6,500's all. It's 6,000 a bit. 65. At 5. I get in 500 to get about 6,500 and 65. Get a barrel horse and a gentle horse. 65. Yes, Taylor.
Well, they told me they've also had this horse out here in the Black Hills going on the trail rides, and there's not too many that are bred like this that'll drop their head and go to the trail as well. Like I said, the best part about him, if you want to go fast, you can, but the best thing of him is he is gentle, gentle, gentle.
You want to go see Mount Rushmore, he'll get you clear to the top and give you bird's eye view. 65. That's 6,500 down. It'll be get a pound all in done. It was 6,500. It'll be 6,000. It'll be 65. I can the internet now. It'll be 65 and 65 and 65. It'll get a pound all in done. Here we go. 6,000. It'll be 5. 6,500. 6,500 all in down. I got to go to 500 high here in 65. So I'm on that 6,000 buyer 807. Thank you, internet.
Lot number 119, 119. This horse is called Spot Stylish. He's come to us from Paul Wagler from over here at Hewlett, Wyoming. A 2020 Bay Gelding. An own son is spotted by Trona. Spot's hot. Chula Duel there on his papers. Back to the Pepto Boonsval granddaughter on the bottom side. Spot is a very nice and gentle gelding. He's very athletic. We've watched him here this morning. Stop in the ground and turn around on a dime. Lopes nice circles, side passes wherever you want him, and you can see how he carries his head and how gentle he is in here in the ring. Side pass, open gates, do the ranch chores, and just a coming 4-year-old in a Seal Bay color and go any direction you want to.
Good colored, rides around here. He's a perfect size, boys. He's a spot hot and a smart little Lena. Who said 20? I'm on 10. I'm 35. 4,000. I'm on 4. I'm going to get him on. Come on, down 4. Down 4. Down 5. And now 5. 6,000. Now 7. Now 7. And now 7. 7,500. It'll be 75. 75. And 7,000. Now 5. It'll be 75. 75. 8,000. And now 8,000 here, Kevin. Going to be 8. Now 85. Here. Down 9, now 95, and now 95, and now 10, and 10 here to now 5, and 5, and now 11,000, and now 10, 5, 11,000, ma'am, and 11,000, I'm on 5, now 11, and a bit 10, 5, 11,000, all in to get 11's on 5, about 11. No, she's out, going to be 11,000. I'm sorry, he likes him too. You both got good taste. 10, 5, and now 11,000, now 10, 5, 11,000. Thank you, and now 10, 5, internet shop, now 11, 5, and now 11, 5, 11,000, 11, 5, but a new dog in a race, 11, 5, 11,000, I can hear 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, ma'am. I want you to have that horse, and if that guy you're sitting beside you're married to, all he needs is one more job to finish out that last $500. Now, he's already married over his head. He knows it, I know it, and you know it. If he won't give you another $500, I think it is time to trade him off, because that's all legal. I've been traded off twice already. 11-5. 11-5. I ain't been traded the second time yet. Just one time, really. 11-5. 11-5. She's working on it, though. Give me 11-5 one time. 11-5. You won't be disappointed. 11-5. 11,500. 11,000 a bid. 5. 11-5. 11-5. And I have 11,500. Sold him right there. $11,000. Put him on. 907. Is that right, Colt? Thank you. 11,907.
Lot number 120, the Waco Kid, a 2017 Sorrel AQHA gelding, comes to us from Albert Miller over here in Wyoming. A horse that's an own son of Mega Macon Blue, horse back to Hada's Little Pep, a horse that's a $9 million AQHA sire, and then Sons Lola Falana on the bottom side, the great granddaughter of the Hall of Famer Dual Pep. Kyle, we watched this horse this morning a lot in the preview. This horse is very gentle and in your pocket type of horse, but was very impressive in the preview and the team roping and the heading and the heeling. They switched ends. They roped a bunch of cattle. We were short some headers, and this horse had to jump in there, and I mean took her all like a champ. He's a jackpot ready, legit switch ender type of horse, and the way the team roping's paid nowadays, you can pay for him in just one afternoon.
Taylor, I was sitting up there with you and Jim this morning. I watched this horse go. Like you said, he got extra runs because they were short of headers. I've got down on my footnotes, this horse has a lot of potential to be a big-time head horse, in my opinion. You take him out, you get him all finished up, guys, and I think this is one that everybody can ride. You can go to whatever roping that you want to go to right here. He's a perfect age. He's 6 years old, and he's got big-time potential, and guess what? He's a grandson of Macon Blue. I'm down 20,000. I'm down 10. I'm down here 4,000. I'm here. I'm down 5. Paul, you like him 5,000. I'm down 6,000. Thank you. Now 7. Now 7,000. 7 down 8 down. Kevin 8 down 9. Now 9 down 10. Down 10. Down 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12. I'm down 13. I'm down here 13. Down 13. 14. I'm down 5. 14. And now 14,000. I'm down 14. Down 14,000. I'm down here now 14.5. And now 14 here down 5. Get 14,000 a bit 500. I'm at 14.5. And 14 to the final bird. Get 14.5. At a bit of 14,500. At a bit 14 and 5 and 5. Get a 14.5. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I rope as good as this guy sitting in my life or Paul Grimes or them guys sitting here. But I'm going to tell you something. I know what a horse looks like that's got potential, that can stand in there and go catch one and get on his butt and get a hold of the saddle horn, and he's had the foundation laid. And I think Paul Grimes, and he'd be a good head horse, won't he, someday?
Well, he's a great team roping horse. We showed you that this morning, but this horse has made his living on the ranch his whole life, and he's been to the mountains, and they've taken him on hunting trips. So whether you need a team roping horse or one of those great fancy finished ranch horses, this horse checks a lot of boxes, and he's just in the prime of his life, just coming 7 years old.
Well, Donnie, right over here, Paul. Yeah, Donnie, your man's running second, 14.5. First time he's been in the big old arena team roping. 14.5. 14.5. I get in. Get 14,000. A bit 500 all in. Done in 14.5. 14.5. I have one of them at 14,500. I have sold him. Given to Paul. 14,000. Thank you, sir. Nice horse.
Lot number 121. This is 4 Tough Berry. Comes to us from Chuck Oliver down here at Merriman, Nebraska, 2015. Registered gray mare. She's a ranching heritage eligible mare. She's by Mr. Chevy Tough, who's an own son of the great play gun, course back to Freckles Playboy. Docalina there on the top side. And then she's a Snickle Fritz, an own daughter of the great Haythorn Ranch of Snickle Fritz Flake. Belle is a saint. They call her Belle. She's sound. She's safe. We showed her in the team roping this morning. She's big. She's good bone. She's good footed. She's really good in bad situations. They said they put her in some on the ranch, and she just took care of whoever was aboard. And you see how she carries her head around here and trots around, gentle like one should, and just 8 years old, Kyle, and a dandy here.
She's a granddaughter of Playgun, Mr. Taylor, and I tell you what, she's the kind you send them out in the hills with the kids, 3 or 4 at a time, or a novice rider. She's going to bring them back safe and sound when they get back to the house. Here's one one for a lot of people. And you know what? She's good to look at. Big hip, big pretty mare. Hey, who said 15,000? I'm down 10. I'm down 5. Down 3, 4, down 4, now 5, and now 5. Paul, gonna be fine. Now 6,000, and 6,000, and now 7, and now 7,000, 7,000, and now 8,000. Now 8. It'll be 7. Now 8,000. 8,000, and now 9. Here, down 9. Now 5, 9. Here, down 9. Gonna be 9,000 all. Here, down 9. Down 95, and now 10. Hit 10. Now 10. Here now 11. Down 11, and now 11,000. Here now 12. 12, and now 12. Here now 5. Down 12, 13, and 13. Here down 14. Down 14, 15,000, and 15. Here down 15, 16,000. It'll be 16. Here down 17,000. It'll be 16. Here down 17, 18,000. It's 16. Here down 16, 5. 16, 5. Did you give it to me? I got 16. Gonna be 5. 16, 5. Did you do 5? 16, 5. It'll be 16 and 5. It's 16 and 5. Jeff, what happened to your man? 16, 5. I got 16 with Colt. Gonna be 16, 5. 16.5. I'm not going to sell her out, guys. She's been a good bidder. 16.5. But if you want to do it, get your hands up because we got to go. 16.5. All in. All done. Last summer round. 16,500 I have. Sold her. 16,000. Give her to Colt. You bought a nice mare, ma'am. 336. Thank you, Colt. 336.
Lot number 122. MB King's Marlboro Man. He comes to us from Sam Huffman, a 2018 Bay Quarter Horse gelding, an own son of Fid Holiday, of course, back to the great King Starlight, and a Doc's Bagel Bay mare there on the top side. Mr. Sassy King Taylor back to Black Joe King, and then Doc Smokey Yeager there on the bottom side back to the great Doc Bar. This is a horse they call Marlboro Man, and he's just 6 years old. He's got that great size, a 15-1 hands, 1,200 pounds, and a horse we featured here this morning in the team roping, and a head horse that's absolutely finished. Sam told me he spent all winter in Arizona, and this was his #1 jackpot mount. This horse has seen 1 million steers this winter. Also, Kyle, he is kid gentle. He's a finished ranch horse, a finished rope horse, and he's big, he's bay, and he's beautiful.
I got down in my notes, this is one of the nicest head horses in the ring, and I've also got down that this guy heads really good. What's your number, sir? He's probably a #5 and been running under the radar just like all them guys that win them trucks and trailers because he looked like an 8+ header. Here's a nice horse. You know what? He never picked his head up, was stupid out there. He was just really, really good in every direction. And I like this horse, one of the head horses of the sale right here. One of the head horses of the auction right here. Who said 30? Down 20, down 10, down 5. Here we go. Hey, 6,000. Here down 7, 7. Get them on 8, 8, down 9, 10, 10, 10. Now 10. It's 10, 11, down 12, 12,000, 11,000, down 12, and 12, down 13,000, it'll be 13, down 13, down 14, it's 14,000, down 13, down 14, he's one of the head horses of the day right here, 13, 14, and 14,000, I'm down 13, down 14, 14,000, it'll be 13, 14,000, I'm down 13, down 14, it's 13, 14, now 15, and 15, now Kevin, now 16, it's 16, I'm 16,000, 15, 16, at 15, 16, I get it. I'm going to tell you a little something. I got a buddy that's a fireman back home, and he won $35,500 for 9th place in one of those ropings out there in Vegas. And he was riding a bay horse. I don't care. You don't have to ride a buckskin horse to do it. They're going to pay you regardless. Thank you. 15, now 16, Kevin. 16, do it again, 16. Go ahead, Taylor. 17.
Kyle, a horse that's 6 years old. He's got his whole life ahead of him. He's finished in the team rope, and he's ready to go. Bring him back to the jackpot they're having here tomorrow afternoon and start getting your money back. A finished ranch horse, a kid gentle horse. You know,
18,
the way the team ropings pay,
18,
he'll be paid for in a week.
19, 19, 18. He likes him too. 19, 18, 19. 19. How about down 19,000? 18. And I thought he'd bring 25 to 30. That's my opinion. Sometimes it ain't worth very much. Now 20. We could still get there. 19, 20. How about down 20,000? 19 down 20. Hold in. Down 20. Get down 20,000. 19 down 20. 19 and 20. Now 20. Now 20. I think you're old. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. But Seth knows as well as I do. You're going to go win the big money. You better be riding a good horse. And here's one. 20,000. All in. And I'll do 19.5 one time real quick. Hands high last summer round. 19,500 I have. Sold him. Giving the ball 19,000. Thank you both. 19,000. 4, 3, 6 is a buyer.
Thank you, Sam. Nice horse there. Lot number 123 comes to us from the Newsom Land and Livestock Outfit over here at Murdo, South Dakota. A 2020 Sorrel AQHA gelding. An own son of Cat Nurse. Of course, Cat Nurse sired by the great Highbrow Cat and the Hall of Famer Highbrow Hickory. And BXL Go Splash is this horse's mother. Back to 3 bars multiple times on the bottom side. This is a fantastic prospect. Just a 2022 model. 3 coming 4 years old. I watched Austin Grimes here. He's showing the horse for the Newsoms. Watched him down at his place the other day. Tie some calves down, break away some calves, heel the sled, heel some steers. This horse is quiet. He has started right. He's seen the big Badlands Ranch country. The Newsoms tell me they own the maternal side of this horse, and they have owned a lot of horses that are half-brothers to him, and they love them all. They're big and athletic. They use them for pickup horses, ranch horses, and team roping horses. If you want to invest in a great arena prospect or a great ranch horse that's seen about everything, Lot 123 is for you.
Guess what? He's only 3 years old. He's just a 3-year-old. They breakaway rope, they healed on him. He drug his old butt, and I'm telling you, he's 3 years old. He's just about 2 days away from being ready to go. Here is Lot 123. He's a Highbrow Cat grandson. Who bid about 50, who bid about 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. It'll bid 5, 7,500. It'll bid 5. Give me 6,000 now, 6,000 now, 7. It'll bid 7,000, 8, 8,000. It'll bid now 9. And now 9. Gonna be 9, Paul. 9, now 9, and now 9, and now thank you, 10. And now 10, and 10. Now 11. And now 11,000. I'm now 12, Colt. It's 12, and now 13. I'm now 14. I'm down 14, now 15, and down 15, and get 15,000, 15,000, 14, 15, hey, 16, and 16,000, hit 15, 16, I get here, somebody give me 15,500, it'll bid 15,000, I'm down here to get a 15 here, and 15,500, it'll bid $15,500, 3 years old, at 15,500, a Highbrow Cat grandson. Go ahead, Taylor.
You know, and a horse that's been in great hands his whole life. We talk about the Grimes boys down there by Kadoka a lot, and for good reason. They're great hands. They take these horses along slow. They don't put anything that they can't handle in front of them to ruin their mind. They just take them along as good as they can. If they're not ready for the arena, they go back to the ranch until they are. But this horse is ranch finished. He's working great in the arena. He's got a great start to life and a big-time prospect.
15.5, hit 5, thank you. Now 16, Paul. It's 16, now 5, now 17, good speech, 17.5, it'll be 17.5, 17,500, it's 17, 17, 17.5, it'll be 17,000, it'll be 500, down, 17.5, it'll be 17,000, it'll be 500, now I have 17,500. Sold him, give it a Paul, 17,000, way in the back there, 7, you see that, 708, I believe, 708, thank you.
Lot number 124. This is Metallic Latte. Comes to us from Kyle Kraus down there at Palmer, Nebraska, an own son of Vanilla Latte. Of course, Dash for Perks, the $3 million sire, and then the racehorse champion, Dash for Cash, and Dash to Fame there, the number 1 barrel racing sire. Dash to Vanilla is Vanilla Latte's mother. Of course, she is out of SX Frenchman's Vanilla, and you guys in South Dakota remember that. That was Chris Shear's first time Triple Crown winning Futurity champion mare. Special new occasions, the mother, she's an own daughter of Metallic Cat, and boy, is this gelding something to look at. Just coming 4 years old in some of the great hands we've ever seen in the country in Mr. Kyle Kraus.
Yep, right here.
Ranch,
any direction you want to go, Kyle. Barrels, ranch, cow horse, roping. Anything you want to do, you can do it aboard this one right here.
Seth said when this man was a young man, he studied some of the best ring cow horse and cutting guys in the world, and he picked it all up, and he's one of the top hands in the country. And he's got this one broke to ride, and he's 3 years old.
This will be good.
And he looks like he's 7 or 8 years old. You talk about a big, handsome yellow horse right there. And he's got shape, and he's broke to ride, and he's a gentleman. Well, boy, who said 50, hammer down 25, hammer down 20,000, hammer down 5,000. Here we go, now 6,000, thank you, now 7, 7, 8, here in the middle, down 9, hammer down 10, 10, down 12, hammer down 13,000, hammer down 14, and 14, 14, down 15, get a 15, and 15,000, and now 15, 15, 16, and now 16, hammer down 17, down 17, down 17, hit 18,000, down 19, and now 19,000, down 19, down 19, 18 out of down, 18 here and 5, 18.5, I get in, 5 here and 5 out of down, 19. I'm 19,000 all down, 18.5. You want to buy one for a good horseman, from a good horseman, you will find none better. 18.5, 19, I get in here, 19's all of 18.5 and 19,000, 18.5 out of 19, here, 19. Taylor, tell him one more time.
Now, when you
Here's a
build
nice
a
horse.
pedigree, you wouldn't do it any different than you did this horse right here. He's got Hall of Famers and world champions on the top side that are running horses, and then they came down here and bred a daughter of the great Metallic Cat and ended up with this phenomenal gelding. You know, you look at the hip on this horse and you look the way he rides around. Any direction you want to go, and to get a horse that's ridden by Kyle Kraus is a dream of all of us. You know, Kyle's one of the great trainers and the great hands we have in this country, and this is a phenomenal opportunity here today.
They give that Horse of the Year award in the PRCA every year. You go back and look at the pedigrees and see how many times old Dash for Cash is printed in the black and white, and it's a lot. The Ranch Horse Steel's a 3-year-old too. And it's all ages, you bet. 18.5, 19, I'm at 19, 19, all in, here we go, 19,000, I'm at 19, anybody else at 19,000, he could be half price, I'm not kidding, 19, 18, I'm at 19, I'm at 19, here, 19, now 5, I'm at 19, 19,000, a bit 500, it'll be 19, and 5, I'm at 19.5, sir, if you had a good auctioneer, you'd be halfway home with this horse. I apologize, you're stuck with me, so now you got to give 19.5, now 20, now 20. You know, we could have started right here for a horse of this kind, coming off this man. 20,000. Hammered on 20, hammered on here on 20, hammered on 20, zone 5 on 20, hammered on 20,000, 19, hammered on 20, Holland, hammered on 20, I'm going to spend a little time on a really good one. Hammered on 20,000, yes or no, Hagel, give me the old 20, 19, hammered on 20, here on 20, hauled in, done, I have, down 20,000, I have. Sold a good horse, 19,500, sir, a very nice horse, thank you.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Lot number
427.
Lot number 125, this is Fat Cat. This is a 2020 Red Roan Stallion. He comes to us from our friends Bruce and Cooper Bebo up there at Redfield, South Dakota. This is an own son of the great one-time Pepto. Of course, a horse that's produced over $21 million in his lifetime. He won over $250,000 himself in the show pen. His dam is an own daughter of the great Highbrow Cat. She had lifetime earnings of over $28,000. And you talk about papers, this colt has one, and he is fancy looking to boot. Fat Cat has been started under saddle, as you can see by Bruce. He can be very competitive as a show horse at the big shows, futurities. He is Riata buckle eligible. He is 7-panel tested and negative. He's been x-rayed, and he is on his way to a big, big future in the American Quarter Horse Association. And a horse that ain't really been to town and just stands in here like he's been here all day. He is a 2022 model horse. He is not a 2020 like it says in the write-up, maybe in some of the catalogs that you're looking at. So this is a coming 2-year-old, which makes him more impressive yet.
This gentleman had the high-selling horse. I believe he has a high-selling horse every time he comes to the auction, just about. Coming to Riata eligible buckle right here in a stallion prospecting by one-time Pepto out of an own daughter, a Highbrow Cat. Here we go. Hammered it down 100,000. Hammered it down 50. Hammered it down 20. Hammered it down 5. 7,500. Here's 75 down. Going to be 75. And now 10. I'm down here. 10. 10. Down 12. And 10 and 12. 12. 5. 12. 5. And now 15. And 15 now 17. 5 down. Down 20. And 20 here. Down 22. 5. It'll be 22. 5. 5. Down 5. Now 5. It'll be 25. Now 7. It'll be 27,000. 5. 7. 30. I'm at 30. 30 on 27. 30,000. It'll be 27. 30. I'm at 30,000. I'm at 27. 30 on 27. 30. It'll be 27. 30 here. 30 on. Here's where we should have started, guys. We got a stud prospect. This Riata eligible here, been in good hands, and by a great horse. 30. I'm at 27. I'm on 30. Hit 30. I get here. And Cold. Your man going to be 30,000. I'm at now 2. Hit 32. And 2. That'll be 2. Now 5. Hit 35 here. Colton 5 on 35. Now 7. 35. 37. 5. 37. 5. And now 40. And 40 here. Get a 40. On 37. 40,000. You got a 37. Pound of 40. I'm on 40. Get a 40. He'll be in good hands too, guys. And he's a 2022.
Just a coming 2-year-old. And when you look at the cow horse history in the AQHA, every good one is on this horse's papers. It is jam-packed full of Hall of Famers, and I love this horse's demeanor. I love his color, his attitude. He's got that great shape, that great frame. He's going to throw color on everything that he sires. And a great, tremendous opportunity to buy one of the best young stallion prospects in the country here today.
Ma'am, you got to be 40,000. Hands high. 40. I'm going to 40. You're out now. Come on. I'm going to 40,000. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to get here done 40. I'm going to get 40. Come on in. I'm going to get 40,000. Hands high. 40,000. I'm going to 37. I'm going to get here. Get 40. I'm going to get 40. You're going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to 40,000. I'm going to 40. You get down here to get here. What he's saying. I'm going to get 40,000. I got to go 37. I'm going to 40. Hit anybody else at 40. At 40. I'm going to get 40. Get 40. Burning 40. Get 40 here. Done 40. Hauled in. Done 40,000. Ma'am, yes or no one more time. Go ahead. Raise your hand. 40,000. 40,000. I'm talking to you. 40, ma'am. I'm at 40 hauled in. Done. Get 40 hauled here. Done 40. I have one about 40,000. Said no, and I sold them to you, Paul. 37,500. That is 506. 506. Thank you.
Thank you, Bruce. Lot number 126. This is I'm a Raw Diamond Wood. Comes to us from Shayna Huffman up there at Selby, South Dakota. A 2012 buckskin AQHA gelding, an own son of Rawhide Blanton Wood. Back to the great Blanton Wood, and then Okie Blue Wood, the mother, a daughter of the great Sawyer Wood, who was a top barrel horse producer here in multiple events, from roping to barrel racing, anything you want to do. This is an eye-catching buckskin roan family, and I tell you, he is one the whole family can enjoy. They call him Corky, and they say he's the same whether he's got a day off or a year off. You can catch him, and he will go to the ranch or go to the arena and do whatever you'd like to do. He's done all the ranch chores, and he will take care of anybody that wants to ride him. If you like him big, and you like him pretty, and you like him gentle, this one's for you.
Well, he's a sale highlight for sure. Look at his shape. Look at that gentle. He's perfect age, 11 years old. Who said 40,000? I'm going to 20. I'm going to 10. 3,000. Here we go, gentlemen. 4. At 4. I'm going to 5. 6,000. Now 7. And now 7 here to 7 here to 7 here. Down 8. Down 9. And now 9, 10. You're out. Going to be 9 down 10, Paul. And now 10, 10 down 11. 11,000. I'm down here down 10. 11,000. Now 12. I'm here to 13. And now 13,000. I'm down 13 minutes. I'm down 13. At 13. 13. Now 14. 14,000, 13, 14, at 13, I get in, 14,000, here 13, 14, he's a perfect age, and he is some kind of stout. 14.
It's like we've talked about the last 2 days. How do you price gentle? You know, gentle and safe is one of the most important things in owning a horse, and it should be the first requirement. But you can go from there, and you go to his color and look at the hind end on that horse when he turns towards us here. He is big and pretty, and he is beautiful. Take him to the rope and pen if you want to. You could have a finished head and heel horse in about 10 days, I'll bet.
She said she only feeds him Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and that's what he looks like. 13, 14,000. 13, 14. Here to the 14. 14. Holland done. How about 14,000? Here 13, 14. Here 14. Thank you. 15. Internet's in. At 14 and 15. Colt going to be 15. I'm now 16 Superior. Here to 16,000. 16, 16, 16. Now 17. And now 17,000. Here to 16. Now 17. Now 18. Here 17 and 18 Superior. You're still out. 18,000. I'm at 17. I'm 18. All in done. I'm going to get 18. Here we go. It's 17 and 18. Down. Get them on 18,000 on. Get them on 18. Coming Colt's way. 18,000. I'm at 17 and 18,000. I handed them on him. Sold him 17,000. It's 548. You bet. On Superior 548. Thank you.
Lot number 127. Timber Holmquist brings us Shine Smart Quixotes. He's from Edgemont, South Dakota. 2015 QHA Palomino gelding, an own son of Cascade Shine. Of course, back to Carol Rose's Hall of Fame sire, Shining Spark. Quixote Smart Gold is the dam. Of course, back to the Hall of Famer, Smart Little Lena. This is just an 8-year-old. He stands about 14'3". Of course, got that beautiful yellow color. Been used on the ranch his whole life. He's gentle to be around. Absolutely finished on the ranch. Done all the ranch chores. Really gentle. And you talk about a prospect that you can go to the arena with or just take home and be your number one ranch horse. We got him right here for you.
Taylor, he's big and strong, and he can still stop. That's saying about the athleticism and the way his hock set underneath him right here. He can get on the ground for as big and long as he is. You think he don't cover some country? I'm telling you. Here's one that's just perfect now, 7 years old. He's a Shining Spark. Who said 20? I'm at down 10. 3,500. Who give me 5? At 5,000. Thank you. 6 here. I'm at down 5. Almost 6,000. Down 6 is all. Here down 5. 6,000. At 5. I get here. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Now 6,500. 6,500. Now 7,500. It'll be 7,500. 75, 8,500, 8,500, here, 95, here, now 10, and now 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10,000, hit 95, now 10, hit 10, 10, gonna be 10, 95, 10,000, he's a perfect age, 10 years old, now 11, it'll be 10, 5, Colton 5, it'll be 10, 5, 11,000, 11,000, here, 5, 5, 5, now 12, and now 12, gonna be 12, 5, 5, now 13, and now 13,000, I'm on 13, 5, it'll be 13 and 5, and now here, 14, and 14, Jeffrey, I'm gonna be 14,000, it'll be down 14, 5, 14, 5, and get a 14, here, down 5, it'll be 14,500, now 15, I'm done, again, Kevin, gonna be 15, 15, now 5, it'll be 15 and 5, it'll be here, get a 15, and 15, 5, and now 16, I'm out of that 16's all here, down, now, here we go, it'll be 15, 5, and 16, all and done, here we go, I'm out of that 16,000's all here, and 5 out of 16, I'm done, and 5 out of 16, here, and 16's all here, and 55, 16,000, Paul's in lead, here we go, it'll 15, 5, and 16, all in a big yellow horse, and he's juicy looking at the guy, how much 16,000 I have on him, 16,000 I have, sold him, giving to Paul, 15,500, you made a nice purchase, thank you. Bobby Harris?
Yep.
Hey, bought by world champion, team roper Bobby Harris, our friend. Thank you, sir.
We'll bring you lot number 28. This is Driftin' Limelight. He comes to us from the T-Squared Performance Horses outfit out of Springtown, Texas. This is a 2019 buckskin mare, an own daughter of Driftin' Pep Sand by Sonny Pep Sand, course Sonny Sugar. Concho Socks is the dam of this horse, the great Seahart Concho and Honky Tonk there on the bottom side. This horse stands about 15 hands, weighs 1,200 pounds. We watched him this morning in the heading, and boy, was he impressive. He is a finished, ready-to-go jackpot rodeo-type head horse. He's really gentle. He's got lots of potential still, but she has lots of skill. She's just coming 5 years old, got her whole life ahead of her, and man, does she look good in the team roping pen. Run right to cattle, right off, got a big move out of there and a big-time face. This is a big-time prospect here, Kyle.
Taylor, we just sold a horse to world champion Bobby Harris. This one belongs to world champion Frank Thompson. Well, we got a lot of world champions this country, and that's the cowboy caliber you're dealing with up here in the Badlands now. Lot number 128, I've got in my footnotes, he was as solid and as good as there was, and that's just what it says right there. Here's an outstanding horse. He's a sale highlight, and he is an outstanding kind of a prospect right here, and he's just a 4-year-old now. Just a 4-year-old. How about who said 30,000? How about down here, down 20, 5, here we go. I'm at 6,000. Hey, 6 here. I'm thinking now 7, down 8, 8,000, down 9, gonna be 9, 10, 10, 10, 10's all here, 9, 10,000, hit 9, 10, hit 10, I'm gonna hear 10, now 11, here, now 12, I'm down 12, down 13, I'm down 13 here, then 13, and 13, and 13, and 13, and 13, down 13,000, I'm on 13, he's dirty, broke to ride, 14, I'm down here, down 15, 16, man, it's 16,000, hit 15, 16, I'm down 16's all here, down 15, 16,000, hit 15, I'm down 16, down 17, 17, 17, 18, hit 18, who did we get him on 18's on 17 and 18 and 18, 18's all. It'll be 17, 18. It'll be 17, 18. Give me here. How about 17, 5, Cole? 17, 5. It'll be 17 and 5. 17 and 5. 17, now 18. And now 18,000. I'm 18. Hold that thought. 18,000. Here's an outstanding on. How did we get him on 18? It'll be 17, 5 at 18. At 18,000. I'm on 17 and 5 and 18. Down a bird at a bit. 18, I'm 18. It's 17, 5 at 18.
He said that they've done a lot of ranching on the horse.
He wanted to know if he'd, not just a rope horse, but if he'd been ranched on 7. He said yes.
And we call
They've
him a
done
prospect.
And that's why he's so good to rope on.
We call him a
he's such
prospect,
a good ranch
guys,
horse.
but the way he showed this morning, he's not. He is there. He's ready to go down the road, whether you're a jackpotter or a rodeo guy, and he's big, and he's buckskin, and he's beautiful. Step up and buy a good one here this afternoon.
And he's young. Paul, I'm sorry, you got to be 18,000. Don't lose him. Thank you. And now I'm 18.5, Colt. 18.5. 18.5. How about 18,000? Get him on 18.5. It'll be 18,000. A bit 500. Get him on 18.5. 18.5. 19. I'm at 19. On 19. It'll be 5. It'll be 19 and 5. It'll be 19 and 5. It'll be 19,000. A bit 500. Yes, sir. It'll be 19.5. Here 19. Give me 19.2. 19,250. Now, if you buy him under 25,000, you done stole him. 19.2, ma'am. 19.2. How about 2? You say 2. 19 and 2. 2's all here to 19.2. 19.2. 19 and 2. 2's all. 19,200, ma'am. Don't lose him. Don't lose him. What'd you say, Paul? You gave me 18.5. Hey, I got better news. He get 19-2. Thank you. And that's even better news. Now 5. 19-5. 19-2, 19-5. I'm 19-5. I'm 19-5 or 19-5. I know we're spending a little time, Seth, but this is an outstanding horse. I got down here as good as there was out there. 19-5, all in.
I'm gonna go show her.
He said if he doesn't sell her, he's going to show her. If you buy her, he'll go show her for you. 19-2, 19-5, all in. All in. Said no, and I have. Sold her, Zane, for $19,200. I sold her for $19,200. We get a number 396.
Lot number 129. This is Oto Dual Sister. Comes to us from the Hat Creek Cattle and Performance Horses out of Longmont, Colorado. And a 2021 Red Dun mare. Flit Dr. Oto is her sire. Of course, the own son of Flit Drift that stood here in South Dakota. At Jim Hunt's, the sire was an NFR barrel horse. Dr. Nick Barr has sired 2 world champion barrel horses in the day. They crossed that on a great dual raised granddaughter to get a great mix of cow and speed. This filly's got 90 days of riding. They've had her with TJ for about 45 days and got her started on the cattle. She had a great ground trainer as well. You look at her hip and the way she moves across this arena. They showed her in the freestyle this morning. Just a big, free, nice, easy moving mare that's got a big future in any way you want to take her. Another one of them beautifully crossed pedigrees that can go in any direction. Go to the roping pen or go to the barrel racings, however you want to do her.
Do a 2-year-old. She's a dual raid. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Y'all bid 2,000. Hit 2,500. I'm 103, 35, 35, 4, 4,500. 45, 45, now 5. 5,000 to the bid, 5,000 to the bid, 5,000 on 45, 5. Hit 5. I get into the 5,000. Get a 45, get a 5,000. It bid 45, done 5's all. It bid 45, bid 5, and 5. I'm going to get a 5,000 to bid all in and done 5,000 to bid. I'm going to 45, 5. Hit 45 to bid 5,000 I'm here to get a 5,000 to bid. Get a 45, yes, sir. Rode her daddy.
4 siblings.
Rode 4 siblings. Hey, they've been messing with the family, these horses, for a while now.
Sometimes take a little bit longer to get fully matured, but I
He said some of these horses take a little while to mature out completely, but when they get there, you can't knock them. 4,500, 5. I get it, 5, to get a 5 on 45, all down, hands out, put it bank, y'all done. 45 and 5 and coming Kevin's way. I'm not at 5,000, I'm at 5. 45 and 5 to get a 5 on $45 and $5,000. To get a 5,000, I have 5. I'm gonna sell her 4,500. Put them on. Is that 856? 856? 356. I'm sorry, it was a 356. Thank you.
Lot number 130. This is J.V. Cowan's Canal. He comes to us from Bart Miller down there at Hazard, Nebraska. A 2018 buckskin gelding, an own son of Teresa Cowan, of course, by the great Pat Cowan, and out of the Hall of Famer Sun Frost there on the top side of the papers. And the great War Concho, who was double-bred driftwood, and you can tell it in this beautiful driftwood buckskin horse. He's just coming 6 years old. He is used extensively on the ranch down there. They showed him in the freestyle and the cow horse and the cow work and the team roping this morning. The horse is gentle all the time. He did not make a bad move this morning. Jackpot ready or a number 1 ranch horse, whichever way you'd like to take him. And with the young man aboard, you know he is gentle for anybody that can sit up there and hold on to the reins.
Mr. Taylor, real quick, you go 2 generations back there. You got Pat Cowan on the top. That horse belonged to Roy Cleveland back in the day. My brother Danny made that horse. He came to this arena, Seth, and won the ranch horse competition. Tracy Cowan was an own son. We made a head horse out of him, and as he was good a rope horse, he was even better than Pat Cowan on the head and side of team roping horse. This horse, he said, just reminds me of that other horse. He's so pleasing. He said everybody can ride him. He stood around there. You can do your ranch work on. He's gentle for everybody, and I love this gelding. Hey, somebody give me 5 years old. 30,000. 20. 10. 4 or 5. Hit 5,000. I'll do that. 6. It's 6,000. I'm headed about 7. 7. 8,000. 8,009. But thank you. 10. It's 10. 10. 11. 11's on 10. Paul going to be 11. 11,000. And now 12. It's 12. Now 13. 13. 13,000. It's 12. 13. I'm at 12. 13. We're still working on the ranch price, guys. You wait till you get him finished on the head side. See what he's worth. He's from a proven family, boys. He ain't never bucked a day in his life. 12, 13. I get into down 13 tall. It's 12 down 13,000 all in. Here we go. Down 13 down 13 tall and puppet down 13 here and 13. He's juicy looking, Taylor. He's a juicy looking son of a gun.
And he's just coming 6 years old, and look how gentle and quiet he is, and he's been that way all morning here for us this morning. The horse has never bucked. He's a number one type of ranch horse or a number one arena horse, however you want to do it, and add that buckskin color, those black good feet and big bones and big long hip, and
you can't
got
beat him.
yourself a great one.
13. Hit 12 down 13. Down 13 all in done. Here we go. Down 13,000 on down 13, 13, 13 and 13 and 13,000 all in done. I have put about 13,000. I'm putting them on the internet now. It's about 13,000. Down 13 all on 13. Superior. I have sold him to you. Superior. 12,000. 674. Thank you, Blake. 674. 12,000.
Lot number 131, this is Catalina Playgun, a 2020 gray AQHA gelding that comes to us from Elmer Boone from over there at Rock Valley, Iowa. Elmer's been a long time consigner here at the Black Hills Stock Show and always brings us a great young prospect. And this horse is no different. An own son, a gunslinger Playgun, of course back to the Hall of Famer, the very versatile Playgun that stood down there at the 4/6s, and Mr. Dual Pep on the mare side there. Ms. Cat Scooters, a grandson of the Hall of Fame horse, Docalina, Dry Dock J there, and Freeway Scooter round out the pedigree. Kyle, we showed this young gelding this morning in the freestyle, the cow work, and then we went to the roping, and you talk about a phenomenal start to life. This horse has it, and a big long hip and a big gait, and a horse that'll have a lot of run and a lot of versatility. Man, take him any direction, and you got something here.
Oh, he's just a baby 3-year-old right here, boys, and he's a play gun and a Docalina. Who said 10? 10. 5 on 3, 3,500. Hit 3,500 down. Thank you. 4 down. Get 4,000 something down. Not 4, not 5. Hit 4,500 down. 5. Get a 500. Get a 55, 5,500, and 5 on 55. Get a 5,000. A bit 5,500. Now 6, and now 5, and now 65. Jeff, got to be 5. Now 60 here. On 2. Get 65. Now 7, and now 7. Now 75. Gentlemen, same place. A bit 75. 75. About 75. About 8,000. Hit 8,000. Fire down. 75. About 8. It bit 75. 8,000. Get them on 8. 7,500. Hit a bit coming Paul's way. About 8,000. It bit 75. About 8. Get them on like Burnham made. Yes, Taylor.
Right quick, you know, a very reputable consigner that we get to work with here too. I bought horses from Elmer when I was a kid, and he's still selling them, and he's still bringing great ones, and this one is absolutely no different. A horse with a big future. You can see it in him. Look at him walk around here right between the reins, and we watched him this morning run into cattle. A horse with a lot of speed and a lot of ability.
Gentleman said he's been in the hands of 4 different good cowboys, and they all love him. I got Paul, 7,500. I need 8,000. 7,500, 8,000. Hey, 75, I'm on 8,000, all and done. Here we go, guys. It'll be 75, I'm on 8,000, all. I'm on 8,000, I'm on 8,000, all in, all done at 8,000 and a half. 8,000 and a half, I'm at 8,000 and a half here, and I have sold him, giving to Paul, 7,500. You bought a nice colt. Thank you. 433. Thank you, Paul.
That's a great buy. Thank you. We're going to show you lot number 132. This is Pepto and Colonel. Comes to us from Diamond 6 LLC, John Franklin out there at Sidney, Montana. A 2022 black AQHA stallion. And you talk about stallion prospects here today at the Black Hills Stock Show. We got an own son of Witcher's great Pepto's Blueprint. Of course, an own son of the great Pepto Boone's Mall and the Hall of Famer Peppy Sandbadger. Hada's little step there on the maternal side. Quarter Colonel is this horse's sire. Twist to Colonel, who has excelled as a ranch and a rope horse, and then of course Snip a Colonel, the rope horse producer and the own son of the great Colonel Freckles. This horse is only for sale because the gentleman is kind of getting up there in age, Kyle, and he's selling out of the business, but he's got 30 rides on him. We watched him this morning, does everything quiet about it, and you talk about $1 million pedigree, you got it right here.
Boy, he's never been grumpy or humpy or anything. He's got him 4 white wheels, and he's in a pretty good jockey's hand right there, I do believe. You like that horse, young man? You like it? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. There's a pretty good big smile and pretty nice kind of a coat, strip face, 4 stalking feet. Give me 10. Hey, hammer down 10,000. Hammer down 5 on 2,000, 2,500. And 2 and 25. Hammer down 3. Here down 3's on 5 on 3,500. Here down 5 on 4. At 4, I'm down 45. Now 5. And now 5 going to be 5. Going to be 5 down 5,500. Here down 6,000. And now 6 is all. Here down 5. Here down 7. And now 7,000. Here down 5. It'll be 75. 75. 8,000. Now 8,500. And now 9. 9. At 9, I get here now 5, 95, 85, 9500, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95. How would it be at 9,000? I got 85 with Colt. Would you give me 9? 9, and now 9. I got 5 there. Gonna be 9. 85 about 9,000. 9's on 5 about 9. 8,500. I get here on Colt's got 2 men a working. He's got 5 with 1. He needs 9 from the other. I'm 9,000. We'll only be 7 real quick. 85, 87. Now 9. And now 9, ma'am. 9,000. I get into now 9. 7 9. 9. Colt, you got 2 good bidders, but they're both losing. Gonna be 9,000. 87 and a half. 9. 9's all 9,000 all in. Here we go. I'm at 9,000. 80 now 2. He's not done. 92. At 92. I get into 92. 92 down 5. At 92 and 5. I'm here 5 all in done. 9,500. At 92, 95. 95. He always going to be. You know what he'd be? He'd be part of the opening ceremonies at the NFR. Now 97 and a half. Where's that commissioner guy at? 95, 97, 50, and 5 almost have here. He'd be general in the ones they use sometimes. Or 97 and a half. Now 10. I'm a 10, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 and 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10 also to the bit. That's good entertainment though, ain't it, Paul? At 10,000. At 97, have it about 10, 10 to the bit, I just want to make sure they don't have my brand on them. At 10,000. It's 7, have it about 10, 10 to the bit, 10 to the bit, 10's on. All in and done. Going to be 10,000. I've said no one sold him to you. $9,750. There's a nice Colt. 355, 355. Folks, here is Seth Weishauer.
133 is out. We're going to go to 134. This is I Am Gonna Rock. This is a horse owned by the Valerie Shawn and being shown to you by Zach and Amber West here in New Underwood, South Dakota, just up the road. This is a 2020 Sorrel AQHA mare, and she's an own daughter of the great J.L. Sirocco, the $1 Million Barrel sire. Horse dashed to fame, the #1 all-time leading sire, and the Hall of Famer First Down Dash. Mr. Eye Opener there on the bottom side, and of course Hollandaise, who sired the great Corona Cartel. They call this horse Rossi. They've done a extensive amount of ranch work up on the West Ranch, and they live in big country up there. And of course, Seth, when you talk about barrel horse trainers in our area, Amber West is one of the good ones. She owns the mare. She owns the full sister to this horse's dam. That is Amber's good horse. She competes on that horse all over in the Badlands circuit. Run out about $50,000 of lifetime earnings. Her daughter JC took her to the college national finals last year. Pedigree, speed, and been in great hands its whole life. And here we go.
Here you go, right there. You got one of the longest strided, good moving geldings of the day, guys. This are mares of the day. This is lot number 134, and you got Dash to Fame. There's a lot of horses have 7, 8 gears. This one will have 10 of them, no matter which direction. And the thing is, when you have controlled speed, and you're going to have controlled speed, he'll go faster than the rest of them. And then I got a ranching background, and from one of the great hands aboard, 134. Here you go, right there. He'll get 20 on him. He'll get 20 where I got 3,000 up for him. Everybody on a 5 bear, 6,000 a 5 bear, now 6. 8 a 5 bear, now 7. 8 a 7, 1 7 a 75. 8 a 75, now 75. 8 bear, now anybody else 8,500. 8 a 8,500 a 5 bear, now 85 9. 8 a 9. 9,500 a 5 bear, now anybody else 95, now anybody else 10. 8 now 5. 8 and 11, 11 now 5. 8 bear, now anybody else 11 out again. Now 12. Now 5. Now 12 5. Now 12 5. Now 13. Now 13. Colts in the lead. You got 12-5, Paul. You're running second. 12-5, 13. 13. Folks, and I mean, you have this much training. That's what the stock show's about, is great relationships from great ranch and families around this area. I guarantee you, they should have called him Jake. Jake from State Farm, because you will be in good hands with this horse. 12-5, 13. He's got that little extra speed. You got to be 13. 13. I'm going to sell him. 12-5, now 13. 12-5, now 13. 12-5 and now 13, now 13, now 5. Now 14, now 14. Hey, now 14, now 14-5. 15, now 5. Now 5, 15, now 15. 15 bear, now 15 bear, 14. I'm way in the back in the silver hat, now 15. Now 15-5. Black hat is out. 15-5. Right here, here you go. Here you go. 15, now 5. Blake, hit the button one more time and you own a good one. No, I'm ahead of you. 15-5. 15-5. Are you watching Home Improvement or Superior? 15-5. 15, 500. Anybody yell 500? Just plug that thing in, hit the button. 15, I never thought of that. 15-5, some 15,000. He's gone. 541. And a thumbs up. 541 and a thumbs up is what we sold that one to. All right.
Well, Seth, we're going to show you something very special here. This is lot number 135. This is Mula's Cowboy Drifter. Comes to us from Austin and Jessica Grimes down here at Kadoka. A 2015 bay gelding, and you want to talk about a driftwood pedigree. This one's got one. And he's got that great driftwood personality, disposition, and build. And a horse that showed here this morning in multiple events, the head and the heel and the breakaway, any way you want to go. And you talk about quiet and ride around and done all the ranch chores in big rough country. This horse is it, and he is legit, and he is bay, and he's beautiful, isn't he?
Right here. Folks, these Grimes cattle, we sell their feeder cattle, and I guarantee you one thing, it'll be one of the market topping sets of feeder cattle. And when you run in a horse, they'll run some of the very best at you. Good stockman, good horses, guys, right there, and be as fancy as a kid. Good speech, Taylor. We got 5, 6, now 7, now 8. Now 9. Now 10. 11, now 12, now 13. 8, now 13. Kurt up top, now 14, now 15. Now 16, now 17, now 17, now 18, now 19, now 20, now 20, now 21, now 21. Out again, though. We got 21. Jeffrey, you're out. Now 21, now 2, now 2, now 3, now 22, 5, now 23, 5, now 24, now 24, now 24, 3, 5, now 24. Now 24, now 4, 5. Now 25, now 5. I'm with Dan. Got 25, now 5. Now 25. Internet got to be 25, 5. 25, 5. Now 6. Now anybody else 6, 5. 26 and 5. Dan, you're out. 6,005, 7. 8 and 7. Now 5. 27. Now 5. Anybody? Paul, you're out. 27, 5. 28. Now 8. Now 5. Now 28, 5. Now 8, 5. Dan's out. 8, 5. A-Bear now 28, 5, 9. Dan, now 5. Now 29, 5. Now 29, 5. Paul, 29, 5. 29. Now 9 there. Anybody else? 9, 5. 29, 5. 30. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. If you don't like even money, I'll take $100,001. I'll take 30. That's right. Now 5. Now 30. 29, 5. Now 30,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 31. Now 31. You're right. You're bidding on one of the great stockman horses here. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 31. Now 5. Now 31, 5. Now 31, 5. Now 2. Now 32. Now 32. Dan, you're running second. Right here. Kind of like we said yesterday, Ricky Bobby, if you're not first, you're last. 31-5, now 32. 32, 31-5. Anybody else 32? So 31,500. 250, 250. Okay, thank you. Good horse.
Thanks, guys.
Here's number.
Great horse. Thank you. Lot number 136. This is Coco. This is a 2013 Bay Quarter Pony grade gelding, and she comes to us from Sage Cunningham at Mitchell, South Dakota, and Sage is one of the great young horse trainers that we have that welcomes us at the Black Hills Stock Show every year, isn't she, Seth? She's something. She's brought us a good one today. It's a really nice pony. She's been hauling him to the rodeos and the barrel racing and the goat tying and the flag racing. They say he's never founders. He's good with his feet, but a horse that has a lot of speed and ability to still run with those big horses if you want him to. There's a lot of families that could use a horse like this, and you talk about a good cowgirl that's been in good hands and need a pony that'll ride off by himself. This is the one.
All right, here you go. Right there, showed great and everything. And you want your kids to be one that'll get a little more first place, a few more buckles. Lot number 136. Here you go. And a really good hand aboard right there. He'll get 20 on, get 10. He got 3. Now internet, now 35. 30, 35, 40. 4-Bear now. Anybody held 4-Bear now 45. 45 now 5. When they win a whole bunch of buckles and a whole bunch of that other the buckets and whatever you want to win at that age, the one thing about it is all them kids have smiles on their faces, and here's one that's going to win a bunch of them. Right there, 5, 55, now 55, out again, 55, now 6. 65, 2.5, now 5, now 65, dear again, now 5, now 7.5, now 7, now 2.5.
You did?
You and your grandma. And Grandma even rides them too. 7, now 2.5. Right here, your grandma isn't Sherry Servey, is it? 7, now 2.5. 72, 50. Don't do but now 5. 75, 2, now 50 bear, now 75. Anybody else? 75. And after you get done whipping them all, then right here, look at that. 72.5, now 75. Don't do no 15, 75. Do a double backflip and I'll give you $1. She might do her though. 72.5. You got $1? I don't know. I got one. 72.5. 75. Don't do no 75. Anybody else out there? Better pony now. Anybody else? 7,500. Some 72.50 Colt. That is 7. I can't see the last. 337. All right. Thank you. Good job, young lady. Appreciate it. All right, here you go. This will be
Lot number 137. This is I'm a Smarty Cat. Comes to us from Beth Harwood over there in Michigan. A 2000. That horse is out. Never mind. That's not
here's
Beth.
something
That's
special.
Janet.
There's a difference in burlap and satin, and they're in the satin section, guys. The
Maybe
138.
even better than the satin section, Seth. Whatever's better than that,
Gold
that's where
plus.
we are now.
Gold
this is
plus.
Every Day's a Holiday. This is a 2019 mare brought to us by the Grimesman family. Of course, one of the great friends of the Black Hills Stock Show and bring us great horses every year. This is no different. This is Every Day's a Holiday. And own daughter, the great Hickory Holly Time. One-time Pepto. Little Miss Smart checks on the papers. All the eligibilities for the futurities are listed there in your program, but I want to tell you, this is a big-time animal. If you want to beat them at the ropings, if you want to beat them at the barrel racings, you want a world champion level type breakaway horse, heel horse, and head horse with that beautiful roan color, you got one right here, Seth. This is one of the top highlights of today.
Right, here you go, folks. I mean, start your engines, guys, out there like an M tractor. This one will not shut off. This is lot number 138, and we're talking an own daughter of Hickory Holly Time. Right here, here you go. But anybody can ride them, guys. And folks, when you go to them ropings and you don't want to switch out horses, you just want to switch ropes. Well, this one's one of the really good dual end horses of the day. But most importantly, as mare registrations are low, this own daughter of Hickory Holly Time. We had what, 2 of them yesterday, over 30,000 apiece. The value is as not only that when you get done, but the broodmare potential is second to none. Lot 138, and you can see the color, eligible for absolutely everything. Full x-rays, everything's in order, guys, and he'll give 50. There, take about 3 colts, and I guarantee you'd pay for them. Have 50 where, I got 20 where, I got 6,000, internet now 7. 7 bear, A bear, 85, 9 bear, now 95. 95, now give him a long 10 bear, 5. 8 to 5, now 11, now 5. Nobody on the 12, 13. 8 now 13, now 5, 14. 14, 15. 8 now 15, now 16, now 16. 8 now 17, now 17. Nobody on the 17. 16 bear, now 5 bear, 16, 5, now 17. 17, 16, 5, now 17. Nobody on the 17, 16 bear, 17. Nobody on the 17, 16, 5, now 17. Round and round, Hickory Holly Time. Nobody on the 17, 16 down 17. Hey, 16, now 17. Give me 16.5. Give me 16.5. Right here. You've been more time, I'll sell them to you. Give me 16.5. 16.5. We got an own daughter of Hickory Holly Time, and now 16.5. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. 16.5. Now 17. What are you thinking there? Now 17. I got 16.5 on the internet. Got to be 17, you right? 16.5. Now 17. 16. No, I got 16.5 internet, and you're out and you're out. Folks, we're not at 30, 40,000. But I want to tell you one thing about this one. They don't come along very often. And when they do, they bring about 40, 50,000. Different auctioneer, probably. But we got one here with color, shape. You can do both ends from probably one of the greatest horse families in this area with the guarantee that goes along that you will be 100% satisfied. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but I promise you, there's not a day goes by you won't like it. She's paid into all them. It's all done. And I realize I'm spending more time, but I think there is a lot of value in what we're got in front of you here today. That first baby colt will have a lot more color. We'll have a ton of genetics. And I got 16.5 on the internet. Got to be 17. Now 5. Right behind you, though, Colt. Now 18. Now 5 bear. Now 18. Bear. Now 5. Anybody else? 18. Now 18. Now 5. Now 18. Now 5. You're out again. I got 18 low. Now 5. 19. 90 bear. 19. Now anybody else gonna sell them? 19. 90 bear. 18. Got to be 19. And on the phone. Out of the phone. 18. Now 19. 18. Now 19. 18. 19. Internet's in and the other phone's out. 18.5. Gonna sell him. 18.5. 8. No. He dropped signal. Well, it's a 2-day sale. No, it seriously is a 2-day sale. 18.5, 18.5, but I've got to sell him. We got 2 phones on each ear. 18.5. I got to go. 18.5. Now 19. Now 19. Tammy on the internet, this might be the worst thing I do all week. But when you got hawks low to the ground like this and you got some middle and volume and a good mare like this with this kind of percentage, 18.5. Got to be 19. What's he saying? 19. Now 20. Now 20. 120 buyer. Now 20. No 20 buyer. Now 20 buyer. Now 21. Give me 20,005. Now 5. Now 21. 20,000. Now 21. 20,005 buyer. Anybody? Tammy, you're out. 20,500. 20,500 to 5. 20,500. I sold him 20,000.
Thank you, guys.
200. Yep, bought a good one. Bought a great one.
Lot number 139. This is Metellus One Time S8. Maddie Fatansky and Preston Schwarzkopf bring us this great young gelding, a 2019 Bayron
Beautiful.
EQHer. And Seth, they
Beautiful.
always bring a good one to this sale. He's an own son of Metellus Cat, the $400,000 money earner and multi-million-dollar sire. Of course, Metallic Cat, highbrow cat, out of an own daughter, a one-time Pepto. They showed him in the freestyle,
son.
the cow work this morning, and I mean, you talk about get down and eat a cow up, and a horse that can go in absolute any direction you want him to go, because he has got the great foundation from these great horsemen. You watch him ride around between the bridle range, slide to the ground, hawk slow to the ground, and got that
That's
beautiful
special.
bay roan color. He is special.
That is special, guys. Here you go. Out there, they can only ask for a horse to do all that you want. Well, here's one that'll do everything you ask of them. 139, guys, right there. Like we said, Black Hills Stock Show, and you're proud to have a consignment like this right here. He'll give 100. He'll give 50. Here you go. Down there now, got 6,000. Internet now 7. Don't 10. 8 to 12. Now 13. Now 15. 8 to 17. Now 18. 8 now 20. Now 20. Now 21. 21. Now out down low. Got 21. Now 22. Now 22. Now 3. Now 4. Now 24. 8 now 5. Now 26. Now 7. Now 28. Now 29. Now 30. Now 31. Now 32. 8 now 3. Now 5. 8 now 36. 8 now 7. Now 7 buyer. Now 8. Now 38. Now 40. Now 40. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 45. 40,000. Now 45. Now 45. I'm going to sell him. 45. 42.5. 45. Now 7.5. Give me 6 then. 45. 6. You say it? But now 7. 45. Now 47. 45. Now 48. Even if you wear camouflage, these guys can see you. They're trained. 48. Now 50. Now 50,000. Now 50,000 for a great one. You just bid on him one more time, I'll sell him to you. Now 50. Now you bid one more time, I'll sell him to you. 52.5. 52.5. And he's broke. 1, 2. 50. Now 1, 2. 50,000. Give me 52. 50,000. Now 52. You out though. 52. Now 52. Now 52. Now 53. Now 53. Right here. But Colt doesn't look it, but he's quicker than you, Jeffrey. 52, 53. Actually looks quicker, too, by a long shot. 52.3. Looks like Usain Bolt. 52.3. 52.3. They're both saying, no, that's not a good sign. So I'm 52,000. 493. It's really important to use the right number. Thank you. All right.
Brad Vance wants to go back. If I'd head down the road. Let's go now. Thank you, Tyler. Taylor, let's go now to lot number 140. This is Boom, a Tidal Wave. Nice 3-year-old coming 4-year-old, of course, consigned by David Deitch, of course, LD Quarter Horses from right down here in Custer, South Dakota. Horse has been under the tutelage of Randy Googlesberg and, of course, showing her this afternoon by this pretty young lady. Of course, Tidal Wave Jack is the sire. Of course, he has a lifetime earnings of 151,000, multiple Olympic gold medalist. Of course, we want to know that he also including a gold medalist at the What a Wave showing at the Run for a Million in 2022. The Dam, Lorna Boom, is an AQHA point earner herself. She coursed back to the Boomerneck Top Sail Whiz. And of course, on that top side, Hollywood Jack 86, Lance Cody, raining horses. I mean, you want to get down in the ground and slide. This one has got the genetics to do it. Lot 140, Boom, a tidal wave. An outstanding, and she is a doll, a mare.
Here you go. Olympic gold medalist genetics in 140. Did you see the picture, guys? Sand will be flying. Right here. Who got 20 where? Got 5. Got 3,000. Now 40. Now 5 bear. Now 6,000. Now 5 bear. Now 7 bear. Now 8. 8 and 9. Now 9. Anybody else 10. 95. Now 10. 5. 10,000. Now 5 bear. Now 10 5. Now 10 5. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11 5. You want to make a breakaway horse, heel horse? Now 12 5. Now 12 5. Now 13. Now 5. Now 13 5. Now 14. Now 14. 13 5. Now 14. Now 5. Now 14 5. 14. Now 5. Round and round, guys. Don't 14 bear. 13 5. Now 14. 14 bear. 13 5. Now give me 13 7 50. 13 7 50. 13 7 50. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Blood Bay and Pretty. Now 14. Do you see this one kind of ride around? Like I said, I can only make mine spin like that if something flies out from underneath them. This one's got them broke, and it'll stay broke.
I mean, in good hands, was started by a good hand, in the hands good
Quiet,
now,
big
will
old soft
stop
eye.
and get around. I mean, rating horse genetics at its best. Hollywood Jack, Boomerneck, Lance Cody, Bill Cody, Top Sail Whiz. Again, another shot of Bill Cody on the bottom. You can't breed one any better to want to get one to slide and get around.
Most horses, when you see them come into, and they see this many people the first time, when they act this quiet, gentle, they're 15 years old. This one's 4, just turned 4. You got a heart and mind of a horse that's outstanding. Got 750, now 14. Now 25, 14 25, now 14 5, now 14 5. 14 25, now 14 5. 14 5, 14 2, now 50 bear, now 14 500, 14 500, some 14 200 down 50. 354, 354. Thank you guys up there. Bought a great one. Here's number 1.
141, Seth. Oh, I tell you, the Cottons from up here at Piedmont, good friends of the Black Hill Stock Show, and they always bring a good one, never disappoint. This is SI Cowboys Pepto. Here consigned by Morris Cotton. Of course, SI Olena's Gold Cowboy, Sons Cowboy. Mr. Son Olena is going to be on his papers there on the top side.
Jesse, they look good.
Pepto Sweet Links. Of course, Pepto Boonsmall back to the Pepto Boonsmall. Playboy Stormy.
Horseman, look what we got.
Freckles Playboy. Mr. Dry Olena back to the good Catalina boy there on the top side. They call him Spot. Home raised, he's just 4 years old, done everything you want to do in the hills, trailed cows, ranched on him. He's bred to be cowy and ready to go on. Extremely well started, a pretty blood bay. Lot 41, 141.
Don't most of them that are called Spot have a spot? Right here, here you go. I don't know, just wonder. Here you go, 141. Here you go. Jesse, they probably brought him here as long as anybody, guys, that they are lot number 141. Here you go, right there. Most importantly, behind these great horses are great hands, and we got a great hand. Lot number 141. Here you go. Whatever you want to make out of him, guys, he's ready. We'll get 20 bear, got 10 bear, got 3,000, now 40. 45, 5 bear, now 55. 8 and 5 bear, now 55, now 6, now anybody else 60, 500. 8 and 7 bear, now 5, now 75, now 8. 8 bear, now 7.5, 8. 8 and 8 bear, now 2.5. 82, now 50. 8 and 2, now 50 bear, now 82, 50. Now 85. 8 and 7, now 50 bear, now 7.5, 9. 9 bear, now 87, now 50 bear, gotta be 9. Everybody hold the 9 bear, now 2.5. 8 and 2, now 50 bear, now 2.5, now 95. 97, now 50. 8 and 97, now 50 bear, now 10. Everybody hold the 10 bear, now 10, now 10. 8 and 10 bear, now 2, now 50. 8 and 2, now half 5. Everybody hold on 10, 2, now 50 bear, now 10, 500. 7, now 50. 8 and 7, now 50 bear, now 7, now 50. 10, now 11. 8 and 11, 11 bear, got 10, 5, and 11. Everybody hold on 11 bear, 10-5, now 11. 800, 11 bear, anybody else not gonna sell him. 10-5, right up there, got to be 11. 10-5, you got to be 11,000. 11,000, that's right. 10-5, now 11, now 5. Right, the top one's in and the bottom one's out. 11-5, Colt, right down below him, Kurt, you're out.
Well, one thing
11-5.
you got to appreciate.
11-5, right down below him, they're out, Kurt.
Jesse is
11-5.
an exceptional
11-5.
hand. Of course,
11-5.
when they say they bring one of their best, they always do it every year. And boy, this is an outstanding kind of a kind
You're out,
gelding.
too.
We'll go anywhere you want to go.
You're
Rope and
out.
pin, ranch, nice horse.
11-5, hump some, 11,000. Thank you. Thanks, Jesse.
Oh, let's go to lot 142.
648. Thank you, Kurt.
Brady Joseph from Edgemont brings this. This is Mama Plays with Guns. This nice gelding, of course, the 2019 model, just coming 4, but will be 5 this spring. Flying Be Smoking Gun, a grandson now of Play Gun, Freckles Playboy, Miss Silver Pistol, that great mare on that top side. Then the mother is Mama Olama by Rosie Olama, the great NCHA champion by Freckles Playboy, Miss Rosie Olina, Doc Olina, then rounds out with good old Doc Tari there on the bottom side. They call him Toby. 5-year-old gelding, stands about 15-1. The horse is gentle, willing to go get the job done. Of course, has been started in the roping. This is Toby.
Here you go. Ranch and foundation laid, guys. Play Gun. He's been one of my favorite sires. Like it seems like about all of them. They just work great in the arena.
Gentle.
And then you got Play Gun. You got Rosie Olama, Doc Tari, guys, right there. Here you go, right there. All these horses made Fort Worth famous. Freckles Playboy, they're all there. Lot 142. Who'll get 20? Nobody on the 4,000. Now 3. Now 4. Nobody holding 5. Bear now 55. 55 now 5 6 bear now 5 nobody on the 7 bear now 5 now 2.5 5 8 nobody on the 5 bear now 7.5 9 2.5 95 now 7.5 10 2 now 50 bear now 10 5 now 7.5 now 11 2 now 50 bear now 11 5 7 now half 12 nobody on 11 5 now 12 12 now 2 now 12 5 now 7 now 5 13 no 30 hold on 30 hold on 13 8 on 13, now 2-5, now 13-5. No 13-5, 13-500 now. Anybody held 5. Nobody held on 13, now 5-7-5. 8 and 13, now 7-5, 14, 2-5. Don't do nobody on the 14, 2, now 50. Don't do nobody on the 14, 2, 50. Don't do nobody on the 14, 2, 50. 14, 2.5, now 14-5. Now 14-5, Jeffrey. 14-5. There's 14-5. Give me 14-5, Jeff. 14-5. 2 now 5. 14-500. Some 14-200 down 50.
Let's bring in lot 143. There's a nice
what is it? 3-5-8. That was an 8. 3-5-8. Thank you, Colt Keffer.
Just a coming 2-year-old. This is Whiskey's done playing. They call him Whiskey. I mean, a nice filly, of course, that will go on and spread out those genetics down the road in the future, ready to start and go on with. She's out of the Great Corona's done playing. He was a 2021 AQHA World Champion heel horse level at the level 4. Of course, the reserve champion heel horse senior level 2 tie-down world champion, and he's got 171 points. Boy, you got credentials on that sire side. And out of one of the great mares, Whiskey's Pretty Sue, the mama, Marauda's Blue Sue, Duel's Blue Boon there on the top side, and round that out, Seth, with Patty Sharper's Whiskey right there on the papers. 143.
Here you go. I desire Whiskey, David. Here you go. Here you go. Look at the long mane and tail. Look how long that mane is already, Paul. Right here, we got a short back and a blood bay. Here you go. And I mean, got some stuff. Look at Denver. Got 5 bear. Got 3,000. Now come along. Now 35. No 30s up behind. Now 40. 8 to 4. Now 2.5. 45. Now 7. Now 50. 8 to 5 bear. Now 2.5. No do behind. 55. Now 2.5. 5500. Imagine him as a 4 or 5-year-old gelding. I mean, a Black Hill Stock Show sale topper. 52.5. Now 55. David, right there. David, lead him over here so these guys can see him if you could. 52.5. 55. Now, sir, could you lead him over here? Could these guys can see him real quick? You caught on to that already, didn't you? You're right here, 52 and a half, 55, 5,500. Now 7.5. 57, now half. Anybody, oh dear again, now 7.5, now 6, now 2.5. 82, now half 5. 65. This might be the buy of the sale.
Oh, classy, classy Philly, new checks to cash, Freckles Boone, Duels Blue Boone, Patter's Irish Whiskey, all on her license plate. Seth, I mean, this is class. All female right here.
62 and a half, now 65. Internet's out 2. Anybody else? Now 2.5, now 5. Don't do 65. 2 now. Anybody else? 2.5 and 5. 250 now 5. Now anybody else? 6,500. Some 62 and a half. Number 354. 354.
Thank you very much. Let's go to lot 144. Here comes a nice 6-year-old Carter hen from Hot Springs, brings DLB Red Casino. She is by Krog Sammy Blue, of course, My Blue Casino, My Casino Quincy there on the top side, Krog's Debbie, Krog Classy Cowboy. I mean, some Krogman breeding at its best on that top side. And round off, the mother, Krog's Arch, Poco Blue Peppy, Poco Black Santana.
Couldn't you guys find any more kids to get up there?
Classy Cowboy on that bottom side. Family
Kurt, get up there with him.
Horse Deluxe. They call him
Look at this.
Big Casino.
All right.
He is ready to go. Big, nice, 15, 2 hands tall.
Big Casino.
Use him where you want to go. Showed really nice in the head and started very nice. Really a nice kind of a gilded.
Big Casino, guys. Jeff, no, I mean the horse. This is Big Casino. Here you go. Right there now, video 144. Here you go. Family Horse Deluxe, guys, right there. You can buy gentle right here. You can buy gentle. Who get 20? Who get 10? Got 3,000. Internet, now 40. Now 5. Bear now 5. Anybody else 6. Bear now 65. 8 to 7. Bear now 75. Now 5. Now 8. 8 to B. Bear now 85. Now 85. Anybody else? Now 9. Now 95. Now 95. I mean, what's gentle worth? Now 10. 5. Now 11. 5. Now 12. Now 12. 11. 5. Now 12. 8 to 12. 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. 5. Give me 13. 2. Now 50. Don't do 30. Now 2. Now 50. Bear now 200. Down 50. Don't do. Folks.
Just look at the quiet mind. And of course, when they stepped up and they said,
250.
Garrett, this is a family horse. Put him in that head in the day and just run from the back of that corner and run up there. Did it easy.
Quiet. Super gentle.
Quiet. Inexperienced riders, when people come to the ranch and want to get on,
Look at that big
this
old
is
walk.
what they choose. Get on him and go do a day's work, and he will be quiet and gentle every day. You won't get on him.
Here you go. You're not going to have to go to a vet to find out if this one's sound or not. When you got short cannon bones like that and a big old foot, right here, you couldn't cripple him with a double bit hatchet. 13's there. Got to be 250. Anybody else? Not 2.5. 5. No 7. Now half. 14. 8. No 14. Hold 14. 14 bear. Now 14. Now 14 bear. 2. Now half. Now 14. 5. Hold 14. Now 5. 7. Now 5. Now 15. 8 and 15, but on 14, 5, now 15. 15 now 2. 8 and 2, now 2, now 15, 5. 15, 5, now 7, now 5, now 16. 8 and 16, but on 15, 5, now anybody held, now 5, now 16. 8 and 16, now 2. Now 16, 2. What? Now 5. That's right. First time they hit it on
First
today was
time out of the box
16,
today.
5. Right here, here you go. Just because he's not a buckskin, he's now 5, now 7, 16-5, now 7. So I got 16-5 with Dan Perotic. Hey, 16-5, now 7. Just have another drink and we're back and buy him. 16-5, on the 7, 16-5, now 7. Some 16-500. 365, no, 4. 364, sorry. Yep. 360.
We're going to go to lot 145. This is
is something
Ripstick.
here.
I mean, this is fancy.
Everybody come to the front of your seat because we're going to show you 145.
We're glad to have Brad Vance come back to home to South Dakota.
That's
and boy,
right.
did he bring us a class act.
This is class.
This is an own son of hashtags. Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, of course, Dual Ray. Then on the bottom side, he's out of one of the great mares that, of course, that they bred
Oh,
to
this is
Jim
a good
Witcher
one.
stud. Moving by Witch by Pepto's Blueprint. Pepto Boone Small. And, of course, the mother on
watch
that
the
bottom
phones.
side. Moving my Highbrow back to the great Highbrow Hickory. And Smart Moving Lena back to Smart Metal Lena on the bottom side. Eligible, of course, for the PCCHA and the NRCHA Stallion Stakes, Riata Buckle, Royal Crown. Oh, he's eligible for them all. And, of course, both testicles are down. He's all boy. And X-rayed, 100% sound. This is a stallion prospect right here. 145.
Here you go. Here you go. Like we said, guys out there, just every once in a while in the horse business, just every once in a while, there's a difference maker. Here you go. And braid him to whatever you want. Braid him to a draft cross, and you'll end up with a pretty one. This will be lot number 145. Here you go. We got 20,000 on the internet, and we're going the other way. Got 21, now 21. Everybody hold on 22, 3, 8 to 4, bear now 25, 6,000 to 7, 8 to 7, now 8, 9, now 29, now 30, 8, now 32, now 5, 8, now 35, now 35, now 7, 5, 8, now 7, 1, 5, bear now 37, now 5, 8, now 40, 8, now 40, now 40, now 38, 40, 8, 40, bear now 40, 40, now 40, bear now 37, 5, now anybody held 40, 40, bear now anybody held now 40, now 40,000, now 40, now 39, 5, 39, now 40, now 5, 40, 39, now 40. No, I got 39 with Paul, and you got to be 40 way in the back. 39,000, now 40,000. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. We've showed some really nice hashtags, and of course, they are bred genetically to work a cow. This one here's got a little
Right
bit-
around.
This horse here has got some stretch, some long length in the neck, some good high weathers, pretty head. Good legs under him. And Brad, of course, one of our top
Own
hands
son, a hashtag.
back in the rodeo days, and now into the cutting deal. One of the best
at this.
hands down there.
And he
just brought it. This
comes to
is
a ball.
beautiful animal.
Just comes to a ball. Folks, I know we got a lot of horses to sell, but I want when something special like this, the one thing about it is the amount what Brad Vance put on this for time. You can't be undone. They've had a lot of them at the different futurities and different things around the country, and I think the one thing about it is you got one that's family broke. But the most importantly, because it was a stud, is they outproduce themselves. Well, here's a stud here. Coach, so you know the genetics. But then not only that, this horse here, after you get him jazzing him all around, look how he just melts. That's what you want in your colts, is you want something that's sensible. That's what we got here in front of you. Sensible, we got color, we got genetics, and we got broke. There's not one thing wrong. The only blemish on him is Brad. We'll get rid of him. Got 39. Give me 40. 39, 40. 40, bear now 39, 40. Yeah, now 41. Now 41, 2. 8 to 42, now 42. I would too. Now 43. Now 43. Now 43. 4. Now 44. Now 5. Now 45. Now 45. Right there, they found him. I'm going to sell him. 45,000. Now 6. 45. 6,000. 46,000 to 5, 6. 40, now 46. Anybody else right there? 46. All right, sell him 45,000.
Brad, thank you. Great one.
Thank you, Bradley.
Thanks for coming home, bringing us a good one. You bet. How about a hand for the horse, the trainer?
Let me just get
You
that
bet.
right. Was it what? Was Lowing's got him 6? I think I heard the number. 30. Okay.
Oh, he went to a good home. He'll be in their breeding program. Let's go to lot 146. Oh, this is Inbar Several Pistol. He is by the great PG Dry Fire, of course, with lifetime earnings of $175,000 himself, and of course PG Dry Fire. He has sired some of the top-notch barrel and rope horses in the course in the country, especially in the Pacific Northwest, including AMR Jumpin' Dry Fire, $176,000. Mr. Prime Time, $45,000. Rockin' the Guns, shown at the NFR by Sue Smith with huge success. The mother, Kitty Hawk 6745. She's a great daughter out of Flying X6. Salty Blue, Marlene Kidd, and of course another shot of the great Sky High Leo on that bottom side. They call him Gunner. Strong built, solid minded, used on the ranch, ready
Big,
to go on.
stout
And
rascal.
This is a great Gildan. Nice one.
Here you go. Pale Rider look, lot number 146 in a play gun. Here you go. Picture yourself heading some steers on that one. You got your switch ender right there. Hook at 10. Here you go. Just floats along the ground. Got 3. Now 40. 45. 45. Now 5. 8 now 5. Bear now 5. Now 55. 55. 55. 8 now 5. Now 55. 20. Nobody on a 6 bear, now 6. 8 to 6, out again, now 5. Nobody on a 65, now 7. 8 to 7, 1 7, a 7 bear, now anybody held, now 75. Nobody on a 75, right there with Colt. 7, now 75, 7, now 75. Nobody on a 75. Now, folks, I guarantee you, there's something here that's really special. When they float along the ground like this, that you, the neck, and the hocks low to the ground like that, and a short back, long underline, short cannon bones, and a big black foot, we got our stock show horse that'll be gentle and do everything on him.
You bet, Seth. I tell you, just study the conformation on this big gray guy. Low in the hocks,
Seven's right over
smooth
here.
underline, and of course, good high weathers, good clean neck, and I mean, wants to
Now
step
2.5.
out and just that run
Now
and
5.
walk. This guy moves right. This is a correctly made kind of a gelding right here.
Now 7.5. Now 8. Now 8. Now 8,000. That was ahead of you. 2.5. 5. Now 5. Now 7. Now 50. No 9 bear. Now 9. Now 2.5. 92. Anybody else? 92. 50. It's only stealing if you're in on it. 9,000. Got to be 2.5. 9 where? Oh, you yelled. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. Colton. Now 7.5. Now 10. Now 10. Here go. You know how them CDs and mutual funds go up in value? Well, here's better than a CD or mutual fund. 10, 250. 10, 250. 10, 250. 5. 10, 5. 5. 10, 5. 750. Now 750. Now 11. Now 250, 750, now 11, 250, now 5. 11, 2, now 50 bear, now 11, 5, 11, 2, 50, Caden bear, number 350, thank you. Here's number 140.
Oh, thank you, Seth. 147.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a 13-year-old gelding. Of course, he's going to sell great from Clarkson Livestock, right up here in the north corner of South Dakota. And, of course, this is super nice, safe gelding. They've been breakaway and the healing kid safe now. They roped calves on him as a 5-year-old, and they showed it. And Charlie, of course, showed him here in the breakaway rope and the state champ breakaway roper right here. Good hand aboard. And, of course, just 13 years old, ready to go on, go win on. All levels of riders, they say. Tough ranch horse all day long. Go do your cattle work and get her done. Nice breakaway horse here.
Righty, here. You want one that can be hauled tomorrow, guys? Here you go. Here you go. Lot 147, guys. He has been hauled everywhere. They're ready to go, and a great horse, and the perfect size for the whole family. Been ranched on a ton. Right here comes from Reese Clarkson, guys. Here you go. 147. Great horses, guys. Here you go. Me and Reese been friends forever. Same grade. He used to cheat off me in high school. Lot number 147. That's why he got a lot of C's. Here's number 147. Here you go. Who get 20 on him? Got 10 bear. Got 25. Now 3. Now 35. Anybody can. Now 4. You want some for your family. 4. Now 45. Now 7.5. Now 5. On the tip and a half. 55. 8 to 5 bear. Now 7. Now half 6. 8 down. Tip and a half. Now 65. Channels now 7. Now 5. Now 75. Now 7.5. 8. Bear. Now tip and a half. 85. Tip and a half. 85. Now 7. Now half 9. No 7.5 bear 87 59 8 and 9 bear now 87 now 59 tip and a half 92 now 50 8 and 2 now half 5 95 tip and a half 95 100 anybody else now 95 got 2.5 now 95 now 95 now 7.5, 97.5, 97, now 50. Like we said yesterday, guys, there's two kind of ponies. Them ponies that the kids want off of immediately, or the ponies that they absolutely cannot pull them off of.
And one of the good ones this morning, of course, in the
right
preview.
Here, Sue got lucky.
Back in the box, scores
97, now
rates
50.
Does run to one. I mean, this showed really good in the preview this morning.
95, 97.5. Out here, but we're flooded with these junior high rodeos and these high school rodeos and kids rodeos you go to. And one thing about it is the ones always have a smile on their face are on these good, safe, sane ponies. 95, got to be 7.5, and then go win something on them. 95, now 7.5. I know you want to. You want to. 97.5, 97.5, 95, now 750, now 10. Attaboy, that's doing good business. Now 10, Colt, you're out though, got 97.5, now 10. Now 2.5, now 10, give me 5. Give me 10.5 and just put an end to it. 10.5. I'll take 10.250 from you. I guarantee you, the reason I'm spending some time is I know the pony and know the people backing him. 10.250, 10.250. That looked like a hard no. Sell 'em. All right, sounds good. Sell 'em 10,000. Thank you so much. 10-1-4.
7-1.
7-1-4. I was close.
Nice job. Thank you for the nice consignment. Let's go to the nice 3-year-old. Well, we're going to give you another hashtags. Michael Leach from Aberdeen brings in this nice 3 coming 4-year-old, but this is a mare.
Hashtag.
She is a daughter of hashtags. Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat on the top side, Dual Ray. Then look at Mama, Forgetful Ray. She was an earner of 30,000 herself. Proven broodmare. Stylish Ray, Dual Ray, and of course Mate's Memory by Smart Mate there to round out the bottom side of that pedigree. Eligible for all of the incentives, Rieta, Royal Crown, Gold Buckle, and many more. Pleasure to be around, and most of all, beautiful Red Roan, an own daughter of hashtags.
Folks, just think of the future you're going to have with this one. They're one of the greatest genetic packages. I mean, that's why, like Reese's, you combine peanut butter and chocolate, you got a great combination. Well, you combine Dual Ray and Metallic Cat, you got one of the best combinations there is. Hashtag, guys, and I mean, I've seen people walking around, kids, and they hitting her in the legs and everything, and she just stand there, she never flinched. This is quite a mare. Right here, lot number 148. There, now, and you just want a gentle one. Right here, who'll get 20,000? Who'll get Tim Bear? Got 3,000, now 40. Nobody holding 5 Bear, now 55, now 55, now 6. Nobody on the 65, now 7, now 7 Bear, now 5, 8. 8 and 8, now 5 Bear, now 9. 95, now 5, now 10, now 5. 11 Bear, now 11, now 5. 8 to 12, now 5. 13, 13, 5, 13, 500. 8 now 14, now 14, now 5. 15, now 5, now 16, now 5. Nobody on 17, now 18, now 5, 18. 8 and hill, now 18, 5. 8 and 20, now 21, 22. 2022, 3. 3, now 4, now anybody else 4. A 5 Bear, now 23, now anybody else 25,000. Nobody else 25, 25, anybody else 5. A 4, 5, now 23, now anybody else 24, now anybody else 24, 5. Bear, now 23, now anybody else 25. Bear, now anybody else 23,005. I'll give me 24 then. 24, round and round.
Oh,
23,
Seth,
4.
I tell you what,
23,
she knows
4.
where every foot is. You just
I
watch
think
her
I would.
turn around.
23,
she knows
4.
where every foot is, and then just stop, drop her head. She is quiet and kind.
I like 25, but I'll take 24.
The real deal here.
I'll take 24 from you. We got $15,000 worth of training, and not a day in her life she won't add a lot of value to anybody's program. Feed a good one. Got 23, 4. Dakota's in the league. Got 23, not 24. 24, 23,004, 23 and now 24. All right, so 23,000. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Nice mare.
1516. Why such a big number? How come you got bigger numbers than everybody else?
Well, Paul and Jenna, like always, they bring us another
Seal
exceptional.
Brown, and I mean one of the prettiest
nice
ones of the day.
8-year-old and this nice gilding, of course, yes, Seal Brown, almost black. Of course, Pepe Lena Galileo, of course, an own son of Rooster Jr. back to the Galileo del Cilio there on that top side. Of course, Pepe Sand Badger, and the great Dark Doc Starlight Mare. Then the mother is Wimpy Bug Pine, Pepe Sand Pine, of course, Champs Poco Pine, Valley Miss Lou, and a Princeton X-Ray to round out
Look
that
at the
bottom
bloom. Look
side.
at the disposition of the
A
gentleman.
ranch horse that ropes both ends and, of course, does it right under the tutelage of Paul and Jenna. Used to sort in the
Not
alleys.
a white spot on him.
And I mean a big, stout, strong kind of a gelding that'll do anything you want to do. Out of the box, out in the pasture. Super, super nice kind of a gelding. Prime age.
Here you go. I don't see a white hair, guys. 149. Hey, you're right there. Big stand-up gelding, guys, right there. Just keep in mind, Jana's 7'1". There you go. That's how big this one is. Just keep it to scale. This is a nice-looking gelding, guys, but I mean one of the perfect size. And you watched him out there. The thing is, when it's easy for him. Paul just floated to the steers, and if they run, he just eased up to them. When the steers slowed up, he just rated off. Same thing. The steers kind of slowed up there, and 4 different headers. And he just this horse just melted or just moved forward, and it was just easy. If you want one that's easy, here's 149. Here you go. Who'll get 50 on him? Who'll get 30? And I mean right around. Get 10 bear. Got 3,000. I'll let y'all bet 4 5. On a 6 bear. Now 7 bear. Now 75. 8 bear. 85. 85 9. 9 bear. Now 9 bear. 85 9. 9 bear. 85 and 9. Anybody else? 85 now 9. 9 bear. Now 95. 8 to 5 now 10 now 5. 11 bear. Now 5 now 12. 8 to 12 now 12 now 5. 13 now 5. 14 now 5. 15 5 now 16 now 5. 5 17 now 5 18. 18 bear now 5 now 17 18 5. 8 5 now 19. 90 bear out again 19. That's my kind of horse. 19 now 5. 95 19 500. 95 19 500. I mean, this horse will not be for sale ever again because you're going to love him. Now 20. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Right here, just even money. Give me 750 then. 19,750 and make him bring 20. He's that kind of horse. 19.5. Now 750. Right here. You don't get better. 19.5 gives 19,750. Is that right? 19.7. That's what I mean. You want one that'll do both ends. This is one is outstanding. I mean, don't wish you would have. Do not wish you would have. Because I guarantee you one thing. We got one of the great switch end horses of the day. Bid one more time, I'll sell them to you. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Guy, your man's out. 20,000. 20,000. He looks like he's going to stay out. I don't like that look. Sell him 19,750. I'm glad he didn't have a gun. 262. Okay.
We're going to show you another pretty one. This is, of course, lot number 150, 150, CK Legacy Illuminate. Sired by CK Country Firewater, back to the great Firewater Frenchman. Of course, the sire that they call sister, of course, down there, the Jessica Rotier, has had so much success on. He by Firewater Flit, PC
What
Frenchman's
a horse we got here.
Full sister to Bozo, and then of course you got Miss Shelley's Fixin'. Back to the great Fixin' to win, and Shelley's Country
deal.
Red. Back to the good old country John Red back there in the background.
Here you go. He's 150.
Mr. Eliminator, Country John Red on the bottom. Foundation bred, I mean, as good as you want to make one. And he
Look at this young
is
fella.
broke.
Look at this young fella riding him, Jim. Here you go, right there. I mean, again, over the years, guys, Levi's had probably as many sale toppers of this stock show as any of them because everybody knows. Right here, what kind of stockman they are, and then, of course, the family that does it. This lot number 150, guys, right here, has as much bone, much substance, and I mean as easy going. And then you throw in, I guarantee if all horses had disposition like this, they put Geico out of business. This lot number 150, guys, right there is special. Here you go, right there. Who got 50 where? Got 20 where? I'll let y'all big. Got 7,000. Internet, is that right? 8, 9. 9, down 10, now 11. 8, down 12, down 13. 8, down 13, now 14, now 15. 8, down 15, down 16, now 16. 8, down 17, now 17. 8, down 17, 18. 8, down 5, now 18, 5, 19, 5. 20. 20,005. Now 21. 21. Now 5. Now 22. Now 5. Now 3. Now 5. Now 24. Now 24. Now 5. Now 6. 26,000. Now 5 bear 5 5. 25 5. 25 5. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26,000. Now 26,000. 25 5. 26,000. Just 12 feet. A good one. 25 5. Now 26. Young man, you're doing a whale of a job. But I guarantee you, we got to be going 26,000. 25.5 with Jeffrey, asking 26. Now 26.
Well, I'm proud of what, of course, Levi and his family and what they've done with their training program. And what they do is they use them. Use them on the ranch. This horse guaranteed back in that box, go to the heading side, go to the heeling side, go back to the ranch, go to the Brandons, do what you need to do, and a family horse deluxe making right here. I mean, he's quiet and gentle.
I
big,
mean, isn't
stout.
he? Now
This
500.
is pretty.
Now 500. Now 500. Now 6,000. Now 5 bear. Now 26. Now 6 bear. Now 26. Got 25.5 with Jeff. Got to be 26. Got 5. Now 26. Now 26,000. 25.5. Now 26,000. Now 5 bear. Now 26. Anybody else? 25.5. Now 26. Some 25.5 to bear number.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Yep.
Thank you, Levi.
What is it? Thank you, Levi. 209 is the number. Okay.
Oh, we're going to go to lot 152. It looks like 152. This is Lena's Highbrow.
Oh, yeah.
Haley Brown, from down here, Ponca, Nebraska, brings this nice brown gill and, of course, black on the papers. Lena's C. Boonsmall. A grandson now of Pepto Boonsmall, of course, just a 5 coming 6 years old. Holly C. Olena there on that top side. Doc Olena's going to be on her papers. And then she's out of an own daughter of Highbrow's Blue Boon. Dual's Blue Boon, Dual Pep, Highbrow Hickory there on that bottom side. They call him Boon. Seeing all aspects of ranching, and I tell you, another one guaranteed has been out on the ranch and done it all. Started in the breakaway and, of course, shows lots of potential, and in the heeling as well. Take him and finish him. This is a high dollar kind of an investment right here.
Here you go. One of the great ranching families I've ever had to deal with, guys, out there. Haley does an amazing job. Here you go. Right there. Haley, now this is the horse here that you said of what the Royal Crown or whatever. Had the brother or whatever that won the Royal Crown. Is that right? Was that this one? That was the other one. Okay, right here. But we're professionals. Don't try this at home. Lot number 152, though. But this horse here, she would like to continue to show it if you need, guys, right there. And this is a good one. Hey, here you go. Right there, down, buddy, 20,000. Give me 10 bear right there. I'll let y'all be. I got 5,000 internet. Is that right? Well, 6. Now 7. Hey, 75. Now 75. 8. Hey, bear now 85. Now bear now 95. Now 10. 10. Internet got to be 10. 5. Now 11. 8. 5. Now 11. 8. 11. 11. 11 bear now 11. 5. Hey, bomber now 11. 5. Now 12. 8. Now 5. 12. 5. Now 13. Hey, bird on 13. 13. Now 12. 5. Now 13. Hey, bird on 13. 5. Hey, now 13 bear now 30 bear 5. 14. Hey, now 14. Now 5. Hey, now 14. Anybody else? 14. Now 14. Now 14. Now 5. 8 to 15. Hey, no 15. Now 15 bear now 14. 5. Right, but you don't get the rider. You're just getting the horse. 14. 5. Rod needs her at home. He works her to death. 14. 5. 15. 15 bear 14. 5. Got to be 15. 14. 5 and now 15. 14. 5 now 15 bear now 15. It's on 14. 5. Thank you, Haley.
Thank you, Haley.
Is that the same guy? Okay, I hope so. 648. All right, thank you.
Oh, we're going to show you lot 153. Consigned by Drew Gaffney there from Asmal, Nebraska. Paul Grimes been, of course, on board here showing this is an own Streak of Fling. Boy, did he show good this afternoon. I mean, on the head side. This
is something
a
here.
superior heading horse. A Streak of Fling, of course, streaking 6, easy 6, fast fling. Of course, we know Streak of Fling that has made the Fulton program what it is today. And, of course, the mother is Tonto's Roving Bars, back to Roving Bojangles, Colabaro Majur, of course, then on the bottom side, Miss Takabar, back to the great Takadial. This horse, eligible for the Royal Crown, of course, the Ruby Buckle, Pink Buckle, Future Fortunes, Diamond Classic, Breeders' Classic. They got x-rays, they got everything's ready to go. Gentle,
Cool.
quiet,
Just
sound.
cool.
I mean, a superior heading horse, and of course showed it here this morning.
There you go. Here you go. Like we said, guys, that whole World Series team roping out there, pay out $150,000, $200,000, and I guarantee you, watch some videos of all of them. They're riding horses that stood in the corner like this, just eased on up to them, let them rope them, never ducked, never did anything, just gentlemen handled around. And those of you guys out there, we're not only selling this horse today, but this family that owns them, Drew and Christy Gaffney, guys, is good a horseman that walks this earth right here. Here you go. Right there, lot number 153. Here you go, right there. Finished head horse, and I mean safe. And if you just want a gentle ranch horse, we'll get 50 on it. 20 where? I got 10. We're going the other way. I got 10. We're going the other way. Now 11. No 13. 8 now 14. Now 15. 8 now 15. Now 16. Now 16. Now 5. Now 17. Now 17. 5. 18. Now 5. Now 19. Now 5. Now 20. 8 now 20. 20. Now 20 down. 5 bear. 21. Now 5. Now 21. 21 now 5. 8 and 21 round and round now 21 5. Now 22 now 2 now 22 5. Now 22 5 3. 8 and 3 now 23. Now 3 now 5. Now 23 now 5 now 4. 8 and 4 out again now 4 now 5. Now 25 now 26. 8 and 5 5 now 26. 6 now 5. 8 and 5 now 7 now 7 5 now 7 5 8 5 28 5. Gonna sell him 8 5 9 now 9 5. Give me just 30. I'll take 30 though. 29 now 30. 35. 29 5 now 30. 29 5. Got to be 30,000. Now 30,000. 30. Hold on 30. Burr now 5 now 30. Hold on 30. Burr 29 5. Burr now 30. You're shaking your head the wrong way. Hold on 30. Burr now 5. Anybody else got to be 30? 29 5 now 30. 29 5 now 30. Some 29 5. 571. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you much. Oh, we're going to show you a fun one here. This here's Pistol.
Here's a crew.
Oh, look at the crew here. 4-year-old. Pistol's 4 years old. Enos Eicher from Hewlett, Wyoming brings this nice grade pony cross. Pistol, very nice. Of course, the kids love to ride him. Look at here, 3 deep. Blue roan color. They used him on the ranch. Just 4 years old. And of course, good and straight sound about his feet. Well started on the heel side as well, as we showed earlier this day. Good old Pistol, a great and 4 year whole life ahead of him here. Blue Roan.
Here you go. Steppy, good pony, guys. Blue Roan right there. Lot 154. Here you go. Right there. Hook at 10. Now 5. 10 5 10 5 honey. I bet you can't show this pony much. He ain't seen. Hey, 10 5. Got 10 5. Got 2,000. Now 25. 2 now 25. Now 7. Now 50. 8 and 5. Bear now 3. Now 2.5. 32 now 5 35. 8 and 5 Bear now 7 now 50. 32 now 50 down 35. 2.5 ahead of you. Got to be 35. We're right there, Caden. Got 2.5 now 35. 35 now 7 now 50. 8 and 5 Bear now 7 now 50 Bear now 7.5. 37 now 50 Bear. Anybody else 700 down 50. 37 now 50 Bear. You don't have to worry about him being sound either. Right here, there's a lot of different ways to spend it, but you want one that'll go anywhere you point him. He's going to be handy sized. Like you said, it isn't, you don't want that 16 hand horse to get on, and when you have your coveralls on, here's going to be perfect size, and he's seen the miles.
And boy, they've done a good job. Just 4 years old, his whole life ahead of him. Look at him turn around and just stop and drop his head, and of course go throw on 3 or more on behind him, and he'll just walk off and be with you all day. Just for, look at here. Gonna take a little bridle off and show you a little extra. What a job they do with old Pistol.
Look at there.
Answer to a cue. Great job. This is a nice horse, just 4 years old.
Just licks his lip when he gets done. Has that good blue roan color. 35. Got to be 7.5. I'm 35 right there. Now 37. Now 50. 7.5. Now 40. 8 to 4. Bear now 4. Now 2.5. 45. 8 to 5. Now 7. Now 50. Bear 5. Bear now 5. Now 2.5. Now anybody else. Now 55. Now 55. Honey. Now 7. Now 50. 8 to 5. Bear now 7. Now 50. Bear now 7.5. How much Jeff? Is that right? 55. Now 7. Are you both in the same spot? That's 11,000. Is she okay with that? 52.5. Now 55. 5,500. 2.5. 55. Anybody else? 52.5. 5. Now 7.5. Now 57.5. Young lady, I stood up for you. Give me 7.5 on a good one. 55 is way up there on top. 250 more. Give me 57.5. And I mean, you see him take the bridle off. You see he's gentle. Yeah, see, now 6, young fella. 6. 2.5. 2.5, 250. Ladies first. 8 down, 2.5, 62. Now be careful, young fella, on a broke pony. On a broke one. 6,000. Now 2.5. Don't do but a high. Don't do no 50, but don't do but a high. 2 down, 50 bear. Now 200 down, 50. Some $6,000 to bear. 759. Thank you.
Nice buy. Thank you, guys. Do a great job. Oh, we're going to bring you in a nice 10-year-old gelding from the Holmes family, and of course, Brunson's and Holmes.
This is a good one.
This is a good one. Of course, this is Ray Zooms, WR Tams, Peppy Cat, Highbrow Cat, and Highbrow Hickory, of course, on that top side. The mother, Barbara Ray, dual Pep. Of course, Freckle Lover Boy, back to the good Freckles Playboy. Here is an all-around family horse. We showed him this morning in the cut and Seth. I mean, we'll get down and watch a cow. And, of course, he's home-raised, safe for all the family. They showed him in the NCHA, QHA, and placed all 3 times this last week right here at the pre-stock show. Play days at New Underwood. Louis, pick up bucking horses on him, and it's very, very dependable there. He's got points here at the Black Hill Stock Show, 8 of them, and it did qualify him now for the AQHA World Show in the cutting. Go on and heel on him, pick up bucking horses, take him to the cut and pin. This is the real deal. Lot number 155.
Here you go. Folks, those of you that walk here today or drove here, this is Tom Holmes Consignment right here. These 2 guys, Casey and them and his sister there in the ring there, I guarantee as good a hands in this place. 3 generations deep, great hands. Right here, cutting horse, all the brandings. I guarantee up there in Harding County, guys, they go to them all. Then, of course, the dual ray on the bottom side. And then you got breakaway, barrels, rope, and play days. All of it right here. Every just once in a while, there's one that comes in here that just makes a heck of a difference. 155. And this will be the last time you see him for sale, because I guarantee you, from this family, you will love him. Here you go. He'll get 50 where? He'll get 30 right there. Anybody else got 12 on the internet? Not 12, 13. Don't 13, 14. No 14, but hold no 14 bear now, 15 bear now, 15. No 16 bear now, 17 now, 18. 8 now 18, now 18, now 19. 8 now 19, now 19, now 20. 21 now 2. Don't do but hold on 22 now 3 now 3. 8 and 3 now 3 now 5 now 23. 8 and 3 now 5 4. Hold on 24 now 4 now 24. Hold on 24 now 4 now. Did you say it, Jeffrey? Now 24. Hold on 24. Out here, she'd have made it a lot longer than we would have.
Well,
23.5.
I tell you one thing,
24. Everybody was watching the show, but I guarantee you, we got a horse that's undervalued.
I think
now 24, Jeff.
Amy got her steps in for the day. But anyhow, this here isn't this outstanding? What a wonderful family. And they raised this guy. They bred him, raised him from scratch, never been traded around. A one-horse outfit, an opportunity here.
Look at there, and it doesn't matter who's up on him, guys, up there. This horse just wants to work for you. 23, now 24,000, now 23,000, now 24. I'll take the 5. Now 24, 23.5, now 24,000. Folks, you see all of them around the country. A lot of these horses bringing 60, 70, now 4.5. Now 24.5 though. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25,000. Going to sell him 25. Now 25.5. Do you see it? Now 6. Now 26,000. Now 26. 25. Now 26,000. Now 5. On the 26,000. 26,000. 26. Now 5. Now 26.5. 6.5. 6.5. On 26 and now 5. 26 and now 5. Bear now 26 and got to be 5. I sold him 26,000. That's a special horse. 776.
You bet. Great
Good
family.
job, guys.
Nice horse.
Good work.
Thank you, Amy.
Better hurry up and sell him before he
Gene.
got played out. Thanks.
Great family. Let's bring in lot 156. Oh, Dustin, our buddy. Lot 156. Dustin Looper from down here, Provo, one of the great horsemen in our country, too. Of course, this guy is black. Just a coming 2-year-old. Once you go black, of course, highbrow cat on the backside. Then, Oh, Catalina by Spell Relief, Pepto Boonsmall on his papers, Doc's Hickory on his papers, and NCHA Money Werner on the sire side. And, of course, ready to go on, and he's from the SDP Buffalo Ranch. Kyle Lick is his name. A nice jet black coming 2-year-old.
Yeah, here you go. His name is Blizzard. No, I don't know. It's lot number 156, guys, but there. Here you go. Jet black and pretty, guys, but there from one of the really good hands. Here you go. Get them bear. Got 5,000 right there. Got 3, now 35. No 37, now 50. 8 and 5 bear, now deer again, now 4, now 2.5. Now 45, now 5, now 7, now 50. 8 and 5, now 5, now 2.5. 55. 8 and 5 bear, now 7, now 50. Now 7, now 50 bear, now 7. He's a Hydra Cat. 55, now 7.5. Pepto Boonsmall right there. He will fill out. He will get bigger. He's already tucking, giving the pressure, guys, and I guarantee he rides around. It's now 6,000. Now 6,000. 57.5. 6,000 right there. 57.5. Anybody else now 6. Did you see the papers that come along with this jet black gelding? 57.5. Now 6,000. Anybody else now 6. 57 now 50 bear. Anybody else 2.5. 62 now 50. Go ahead. Now 5.
Well,
now
I
7.5.
tell you what, just imagine what he's going to look like when he's about 4 or 5 years old, and how valuable this old colt's going to be.
Yep.
You want to
And
go
then
to the
quiet.
cotton pen, roping pen, back to the ranch, and I mean, he's going to be
Now
the
7.
same color.
Now 7.5. Now
As he
7.
fills out.
Now 2.5. Now 72.5. Great speech, Jim. 7. Now 2.5. 72. 50. Now 7.5. 8 and 5 bear. Now 7. Now 50. 8 bear. Now B. Now 75. Now 7.5. 7.5. Got 75 internet. Now 7.5. 7,500 to 7 now. You say it? 750. I sold him 7,500 to bar. He's gone. 1547 Dakota. Okay.
Thank you, Dustin. Nice colt. Always brings us good ones. Always a part of our deal. Let's go to lot 157.
Fancy, you're right here.
Raised
157.
Pepto gal, boy, this is a mare. Just 2 years old, and of course, again,
Rusty.
look at how she's bred. SDP TR Tari Ray, back to the great TR Dual Ray, Dual Pep on that top side, and there's old Bob Baker Doc right on her papers. Pepto, Judy Sue's the dam. Back to the great General Pepto. Pepto's Blueprint, Witcher's Pepto, Boonsmall Stud, Doc's Gay Bar Penny, and then Little Penny's Ultimo, and Solano Joe, back to the great Solano there on the bottom side. Big and stretchy, just coming 2 years old, big and athletic, and they say a rope horse deluxe material here.
Yeah,
157.
they are smooth, shapy. Right here, here you go. Just easy moving in lot number 157. Here you go. Rusty Williamson sits out there. Williamson Land and Cattle. They market a lot of cattle, guys, and he brought us a nice horse. 157. Here you go. Right there. Got 20 bear. Got 10 bear. And I mean an athlete. An athlete. Here you go. Right there. Got 4,000. Now 4. Now 3. Now 35. Now 45. Now 5. Now 45. Now 5. Now 45. Give me 7.5. Now 47. Now 50. 8 and 5 bear. Now 7. Now 50 bear. Now 47.5. 45. Now 7. Now anybody else 5. 8 and 5. Now 2.5. 8 and 2.5. Now 55. 8 and now 7. Now half. Now 6. 8 and 6 bear. Now 57.5. Now 2. Now 50. 8 and 5 bear. Now 5. Now 7. Now 50. 8 and 7.5. Now 7. 8 and 7. 1 7. Now 7 bear just floats along the ground. 7.5. And then gather up and get the other direction. 67.5. Jesse James should have been on this one. He'd have got away. 67.5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 2.5. 2. Now 5. 8 and 5 bear. Now 7. Now 50. 7.5. Now 8. 8 and 8. Look at there. Now 2.5. Now 5. 85. 85. Now 7. Now 50. 87. Now 50 bear. 87. Now 50. 87. Now 50 bear. Now 87. Under down $50. 87.5. 87 under down 50. Some 8,500 to bear. Thank you, folks. 981. He can buy them for me. That was a good one.
Very nice. Really a good colt. Let's bring in lot 58. Oh, here's a special one. Here comes a 4-year-old. Of course, going to be 5 here not too far down the road. Doolin Boone's his daddy. This is CR Royal Boone. Hardy White brings this nice consignment. Dual Ray, Dual Pep, Bob Baker Doc there on that top side. CD Royal T, of course, then CD Royal and CD Olena and Shorty Olena to round out the bottom side. They call him RB. Of course, Hardy's done everything he can do on a ranch, drug calves, doctoring outside. But now, started in the heeling, in the heading, hauled the jackpots and won on, and he is started in the breakaway. Oh, he showed good here in the heeling this morning. Lot 158. This is a nice kind of a horse. Hardy does a good job.
Here you go. We bought horses from Hardy, and I guess I can tell you we would not be more pleased out here. They're everything he said, and I mean just a good horseman, and I guarantee you they all stamps them too. The way they ride them, guys, they're good in country, they're good outside, right here, and they're good in the arena. They're just good. 158, he'll get 50, he'll get 30 wire. Here you go, right there. Got 10 on the internet. Is that what it's down 11? 8 and 11. Dakota's in. Now 12. 8 and 12. Now 13. Humber, don't 30, but hold on 30, 30, but hold on 13, now 14, 8 now 15, now 15, 8 now 15, now 16, but hold on 16 bear, now 16 bear, now 15, now 16, Humber, now 17, 8 now 18, now 18, 8 now 18, now 19, but hold on 20, 8 and 20 bear, now 5, now 20, now 5, 21, now 5, 8 and 22, now 2, now 22, 5, don't 3, but hold on 3, now 5, now 24, now 5, 8 and 5 bear, now 5, now 26, now 26, now 5, now 7, now 5, 25, 8, 8 and 8, now 5, 8 and 7, 5, 8, 5, 29, 8 and 5, now 5, now 29, now 30, 30, now 5, nobody holding 30,500, nobody holding 30, what are you saying? I got 30,000, got to be 35, 1, 30, no, I got 30,000, now 5, now 31, 31, 5, everybody holding 31, 5, 8, the bomb bear, now anybody else 31 and 5, 8 down, the bomb bear, now 31, 5, 5, the bomb bear, anybody else now 2, now 32, 31,000, I got 31 right there, now got to be 32, 30, no, I got 31 right there, got to be 32,000, excuse me.
Hardy just stepped up and said, you know, this has been my wife's ranch horse, and you got to appreciate the way that this horse is broke.
Yep.
I mean, steps out, got to run and walk.
31 still there,
trot.
got 32.
This horse can cover country and do it right, and back in that box, and I mean rates and wants to run to a cow and gets in the hole.
Sorry, he was talking to me here. Got 31 there.
Never rope another steer on him. He's a nice horse to ride outside. He'll go across the creek.
I could go rope on him. I could go ahead on him.
I mean,
I
he
could split the horns as good as anybody.
His nice
31.5,
horse
31.5, 31.5. That's the truth. 31.5 sold him. 31,000. Hardy, you're riding another man's horse. Get off. Mike Hollaback, thank you guys. Thank you, Hardy.
Nice horse. Hardy, thank you for always coming back. 159. Here's another special deal. Oh, Sean Porch from Kadoka brings a nice consignment. 10-year-old Gillen coming 11. Of course, now he is an own son of Pepto's Blueprint. That make him a grandson, Pepto Boonsmo.
Nice
Peppy
horse.
Sand Badger's going to be on his papers. Hide Little's Pep's going to be on his papers. You look at the mother, Nova Topsail by Topsail Cody, Joe Cody, and of course, Dr. D checks there to round out that bottom side. Sean calls him Blue Duck.
Dakota?
Oh, I tell you what, ever
got
since
7?
he's had him ever since he
Now
was
5?
3. Picked up bucking horses. You look in the picture in your catalog. I mean, big and strong.
Got 2
and can
people on
run
8.
to one. High school rodeos, pro rodeos. Showed him,
Now
of course,
5.
in the heading. Can go to the heeling, and he was started in the breakaway.
Just keep talking. It's getting better. 9.
This is old Blue Duck.
Now
and
95.
I mean, big, strong, grandson of Pepto Boonsmall.
Internet 10.
I mean, they've done a great job right here.
Now 5.
Like the horse, Finley Friday.
10-5. Internet now 11. Got 10-5 internet now 11. Folks, I guarantee you right there, the Porch family, you know them awful good. Got there, here you go. Right there, they're great hands, and I mean good horses. That's what they got right here. When they go to saddle one, they've seen a lot of wet saddle blankets, and I guarantee they'll be exactly the way they tell you. 10-5, now 11. Nobody hold on 11 bear, now 11, now 5. Nobody hold on 11, 5, now 5, now 12. Nobody on 12, now 12, now 5. Now 5, now 12, 5, 13. Everybody hold on 13, everybody hold on 13. 8 and 5, now 13. Now rocking chair way of moving. 8, 12, 5, now 13. Everybody hold on 13, everybody hold on 13, 5. 8 of 5 bear, now 14, now 14, 5. Everybody hold on 14, 5, now 5. Out again, Cody 14, 5. 8 of 5, now 15. Everybody 15, now 5. 8 of 15, 5, now 16. 8 of 16, now 16. Now 5. Now 16, 5. Internet now 17. Now 17, 5, 17, 5, 5, 17.5. Now 5, 17.5. Look good up there in North Dakota. 17.5. He loves Angus cows. 17.5. 17. Now 5. Now 7. Give me 251s. 17s with Cody. Got to be 17. Now 2. 17,000. Folks, this Porch family is, as good a hands as there is. 17.2. 17,000. Now 17. Anybody else? You're not at 20,000 yet, but we got one that's flat broke her eyed. Anybody else? 17.2. Raise your hand on a good one. 17,000 at 17.2. 17,000 at 2. Bird now 17.2. So 17,000 a bar. That is 951. 951. Thank you. Okay, right here. Here's Kyle.
Let's bring in lot number 160. That will bring in lot 160. Oh, here Paul Sunderman from Baltic brings in this nice lot number 160. Of course, a 2017 model, 6 coming 7 years old. He is sired by Silver Winds of the West by Judge Cash. Now, Judge Cash, of course, an own son, Dash for Cash, made his mark in the barrel racing pen, the head and horse pen. Of course, one of the last sons of Dash for Cash breeding mares. Extremely, of course, Lisa Lockhart had so much success on Louis. How was Louis bred? Right on to old Judge Cash. And then on the bottom side, PCS Jet, back to the great PC Frenchman's mark. He was a full brother to Bozo, and of course the other horse to the Mel Potter stand, Sunfrost, Casey Charm on the bottom side, Jets, Vanetta, of course Jetavan, and Hurry Girl to round out that pedigree. Ridden by Dake Cowan and covered lots of country, been ranched on. Look at him stretch out and move in here. Of course, ridden by Braden Peering in last winter. Ground manners, easy to catch, and this is one big upstanding great mare.
Oh, Mr. Jim Boy's right here to Dash for Cash over a Sunfrost, guys. You can't get it no better. She's big, she's great, she's pretty, guys, and go any direction you want to go. Here's lot number 160. I'm down 20,000. I'm down 10,000. I'm down 3,000. Here we go. I'm down 335. Thank you now for. And forward down 4,500. And on fine, get a leap. I'm down 5,500. I'm down 6,000. It's 6,000. I'm down 5. Down 7. And now 65. 7. 7. 7. Going to be 7,000. 7,000. Hit 5. Now 7. 65. 7. I get in 7. Now 5. It is 75. 75. 75. 7,500. It's 7,000. It is 75. It is 75. 75. On Dash for Cash and Sunfrost. I'm at 7,500. It's 7,000. A bit 5. And 75. Half at 2.5. It is 72. 50. It's 72. And I get in 72. 2.5. About 7,200. I have. It's 7,000. A bit 2.5. It is 72. And 2. Have it all in. All done. Here we go. I'm going to come on Blake's way. It is 7,000. A bit 2.5. It is 72. And 2. Anybody else? Hands high. Don't lose her, Kevin. I like this mare. Out of 72. 50. It is 72. And 5. About 72. And half. All in done. 72. And half.
Well, before you go here, of course, she is eligible now for the Diamond Classic, the 5-state Breeders' Barrel Fraternity, Future Fortune, and is well started in the head, and I mean big upstanding, going to get bigger and stronger as she gets older. Judge Cash, of course, he was a $4 million sire. Dash for Cash, AQHA Hall of Fame with over $40 million in his sire. I mean, black type all through his pedigree. Big, stout gelding, 160.
Well, that gentleman just stepped up here. You know, she previewed in the barrels today. She previewed on the head and side. All the hard work's done. She's got her whole life ahead of her, and she's just 6 years old. I guess 72 and a half with Kevin. That's right. But you got to be 5, 75, and 2 about 105. Now 77 and a half. It'll be 75, almost 77, 77, 50. It'll be 75, almost 77. Had a rope horse, barrel horse, the whole deal. I'm at 77 and a half. It's 75, almost 77. Anybody else? 7,750. Here's one you're overlooking, guys. We've sold a lot of prospects, just 2 or 3 year olds, for twice this kind of money right here. Here's one doing the deal, and she's big and handsome. I'm at 7,750. It'll be 75, 7, 77, all in done. I'm at 77 and a half. Here and 7.5. I have 7,750. I have. Sold her. Give it to Blake. 7,500. 827. 827. Thank you.
We're going to bring in lot 161, I believe, lot 161. This is DNS Oak Medal. Gary Deacock from DNS Cattle from right up here at Hysham, Montana. Jeremy Knowles in the saddle, of course, this afternoon, and of course takes a lot of medals, the sire, back to the great metallic cat. Highbrow Cat Kit Duel there on that top side. The mother is Badlands Soak Zurich by Millie and Oaks Sugarback. Doc's Oaks going to be on her papers. And, of course, Pinot Grigio and, of course, Pinot Noir. 3 O's for Texas on that bottom side. This is All Boy. He is eligible now for the Ranching Heritage Incentives. Jeremy tells us this horse has been fun, solid, good to go on, just 3 coming 4 years old. Showing here today, of course, in the rope and the pin, in the rope and arena, showing on the cows. This is a nice, really a nice made 161.
Jim, I don't have to preach to these folks what Jeremy Knowles has done in his illustrious career in the rein cow horse and the roping and the cutting and the whole deal, that you won't find a better hand in the country at one of these horses. This horse is just a baby 3-year-old. He looks 5 or 6. He's big and stout. Look at him bend to the bowl and hip backwards. Hey, he's the kind. I'm it down who said 30. I'm it down 20. Who said 20,000? I'm it down 22.5. Here it down 15,000. I'm it down 10. I'm it down 4. Here we go. I'm on 4 and 5,000. Hit 5. I'm down 6 is on. 7,000, 7, 7, 8, burn them 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 11. I'm a 10 on the tip of the resistol. 12, it's 12,000. I'm 13, it's 13, I'm 14, and then 14, I'm 14, now 15, and 15, 16, it's 16, and 15, 16, it's 15 here, and 16, it's 15, 16, 16, 15 here, and 5, it's 15, 5, I'm 5, I begin to get 50 here, 15, 5, 15 and 5, now 16, and now 16,000. I'm down 5, 16, 55, 16, at 15 and 5. I'm we just about got Jeremy Knowles' training bill out of the way. Now let's sell the horse.
We've got a farrier right here that's coming up, I think. He's doing a great job with them feet. Yes, Jeremy, you've done a great job. A 3-year-old, of course, they showed this little gelding back here last week in the youth ranch riding, and the cow horse earned some points and some ended up 4th. 4-year-old coming 4th, or 4-year-old coming 5, and of course, extremely, that's better yet. Look at here. Look at here.
I said Jeremy Knowles was good. I didn't say he was cheap. 15, 5, 16,000. Hit 5. I'm now 5. 16, 5. 16,500. It's 16, 5. Now 5. 5, 17. It'll be 17,000. I'm on 17. I heard on 17,000. And he's good looking and big butted on top of all that. 17. It'll be 16, 5. It'll be 17, 5. It'll be 17 and 5. 17. Here, 17. Town to 500. Hit 18. I get in here. 18 you said that a while ago, Paul. 18,000. Can I believe you? It's 17 time at 18. At 18, I'm 18 on time. 18. Here's one. I think when you get home, you'll wish you'd have done it. You'll kick yourself in the hind seat of your Wranglers right here and wish you'd have done it. 17, 5, 18. I get in here. Get them on 18. Get 18 all in. Here we go to Kevin. I'm going to get them on 18. I have sold the nice gelding. 17,500. Mark him a buy.
Nice job, Jeremy.
7:14. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you for the consignment. Great job, kids. Let's go to 162. 162. Oh, this will be old Hoss. They call him, of course, J.C. Pepto Joe. He's 3. He's going to be coming 4. And, of course, from Kimmel, South Dakota, your consignment, Give Me Goosebumps, is the sire by an own son, a Pepto Boonsmall again. Peppy Sand Badger, Smart Little Lena there on the top side. Then you look at mother. J.C. Josie Frost, of course, out of PC through Axe Frost, Sunfrost. Miss Mac True, back to the Great Azure T on that mare. Doc's Cadillacs by Cadillac's Wish, and PC Josie Doc's on the bottom side. Quiet and gentle, of course, he will be a grandson of Pepto Boonsmall, great-grandson of Sunfrost, AQHA Hall of Fame. Very easygoing, and they call him Pep. Good to shoe be around. A gentle 4-year-old.
He's coming 4 years old, and he's a gentleman, ain't he? He's a gentleman, guys, walking around that ring head, old saddle horn high right there. He never picked it up. He's been in good hands. Let's sell him. I got to be a bit down 20. I'm at down 10. I'm at down 3. I'm at down 4,000. Hit 3, 4. Everybody can play there. Thank you. 5. In 4, down 545. And now 5. Paul, got to be 5. 5,500. Hit 5,500. Now 6,000. Now 5. And 5 down 7. Got to be 7 to 7 down 5 to 7. 7,500. Here we get here now 8 at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, and now 500, and now 9, and now 9 going to be 9, 9, down here to 9,000. All paid about now 9 at 9. I get it 9, 5 at 1 9. It did now 9,000. I'm on 5 at 1 9 per 8,500 here to now 9. I'm done here to 9 all 5 at 1 9 per now 5 at 95. I'm done here. He's out. I'm on 9,500. It a 9 to 95. I'll beat him. Get 95 at 95. He's a perfect gentleman, guys, and he's just coming for.
Well, we cannot emphasize gentle. Just coming 4 years old, been used out on the ranch, will go anywhere you want to go. The makings of a family kind of a horse and already there. 120 days, of course, plus riding, and he's riding like he's been rode for 3 years.
Oh, it was a good ride. 95. Here to 9,500. All in 95. I get out. 95. Here we go. Now 10. I'm down here. I thought he was too cheap. 95 bid 10. I'm down here. 10. 10,000. 95 10,000. I hear down 10. Hit 95 down 10. Down 10. Down 10 5. I'm in 10. Look how soft he hits the ground for a big old colt. 10 5. I get in 10 down 5. Hit 10 5. I'm down here. He got a kind eye and a pretty gelding. 10 5. I'm down 10 down 5 on 10,500. Gotta go. I'm down 10 5. I'm down 5. Don't lose him if you come to get him. At 10 5. I'm down 5. I'm down 5. I'm 10 down 5. All in on down 10,500. I have. Thank you now. Sold him 10,000. Give him over here in 10,000. 599. 599. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Nice horse. Let's bring in lot 163. Well, here's your chance to invest in a young one. Dakota Duns Quarter Horses brings this extremely well-bred black colt in. This is a stud colt. He is by Gunner Done It Again. His name is Hollywood Black. Gunner Done It Again was by Colonel Smokin' Gun. Of course, Colonel's for freckle there on that top side. Donna Deja Vu. Of course, Hollywood Done It, your great old-time NRCHA Hall of Fame AQHA sire. Of course, Miss Okie 2 on that top side. And CRF Miss Guns and Dust. Back to No Guns Please, Chick Please, and of course winning all the gold there on that bottom side. The colt is nominated to the NRHA and the NRBC 6-panel negative already checked. I mean, a beautiful black stud colt right here.
Thank you for the last number, Mr. Cody. Thank you. 3,000, 35, and 3 to the bid, 3,500, and 30, 35, down 2. Here we go. It's 2,000, Cody. Now 5, 25, 25, 3. I'm here, 3,000, 125, bid 3. Hit 3 to the bid, I'm down here, 35, and now 35, 35, 35, 35. Pull your vans out, gonna be 35, and now 35, now 4. I'm on 35 to get 4,000 on. I'm going to get 4. Hit 3,500, 4,000. Hit 4. I'm down here, new prospect right here in Calbred and good color. I'm down 4,000 on 35, 4. Hit 4, 4 to get now 5, and 45. I got Superior 4 now 4,500, and 45 now 5. Superior out, gonna be 5,000, and now 5 nets out 5,500. Hit 55. I'm going to get a 55. I'm going to 55, 55 on the bell. I'm down 5,000 a bit 55. I'm down here get a 55 the last time around, boys. I'm on Superior, and I'm moving on bid if you want to buy him. 5,500 and 5,000 a bit 55. I'm trying to get 55 and all in done. Dollar now 5,500. 5,500 I have. Sold him. Give him Dakota 5,000. 5,000. But on 508. 508. Thank you.
Let's go to lot 164. Oh, Cat Dickoff brings this nice bay gelding, of course, a 2017 model. That make him 6, coming 7. Jack's Whiskey Blues. He is by Tidal Wave Jack. Back to the great Hollywood Macho Jack, Hollywood Jack 86. There on the top side, NRCHA Hall of Fame stallion there. Title Miss Cody, of course, Lance Cody and Timpto Torado. Whiskey's Pretty Sue's the mother. Murata's Blue Sue, Duel's Blue Boone, the great, and Murata's Little Sue Royal. Breeding on that maternal side, and Irish Crusader. She was an own daughter of Paddish Irish Whiskey and Crystal Crusader. Of course, Tidal Wave Jack had lifetime earnings of $151,000. Blue Sue earnings of $112,000. Black Type all through this pedigree. Royally bred, and here he is on Fancy Bay Gilded.
On 6, coming 7, ready for the rope and pin. He's done every ranch work you can do. He's family safe, sound, and sane. I'm it down to give 20. I'm it down 10,000. I'm it down 4,000. I'm it down 45. And now 4,500. I'm here. I'm down 5. And now 555. 55. I'm down 6,000. And now 6,000. I'm down 5. Cody gonna be 5. 65. Now 7. I'm down 7,000. Now 5. It'll be 5. Now 8. 8,000. I'm down 5. Now 9. And now 9 gonna be 9. 95. Cody 5. And now 95. 10. I'm down 10. 5. 5. Here and 5. Now 11. 11,000. 11's all. 5. 5. 12. And now 12. I'm down 12. 5. 5. 13. And now 13. 13. 13. 13. 5. 13. 5. And 12. 5. 13. It'll be 12. 13. Here and 7. It'll be 12. 5. 7. I'm down 12. 7. 12. 7. Now 13. I get in 13,000. 7. 13. I'm down 12. 7. 13's all. I'm here. 13. I'm down 7. He's a nice, handsome fellow right there. He's a gentleman. 13. 12. 7. 13. I get here. 13's on. 7. 13 here and 13,000 all in. Dollar down. 13 home. 13. I have wanting. Sold to get Geldon. 12. 7. Give him to Jeff. Thank you, sir.
Oh, we're going to bring in a nice one here. This is from the Weishauer consignment. Seth and family bring in Hey Just Call Me. 2013 model. I make him 11-year-old. This is the horse that has all the buckles and the saddles in the house from that next generation. This great, nice gray gelding, Alato's Blue Buddy back to Alato Bar Gold Glow, Mr. Joe Glow on the top side, Zim's Top Moon and Two-Eyed Jewel, of course, then on the bottom, Pigeon Creek Chip, Pigeon Creek Fancy, Blackburn's Playboy, and of course Pigeon Creek Candy on that bottom side. At home, they call him Batman. He has made the career in play days, junior high rodeos, of course, the national championship there at the junior high rodeo deal for the Weishauer boys, and of course, Halen state champion and the goat tying. Carries flags, goats, Halen, youth, suitable. Anybody can get along. A finished, proven deal here.
Thank you, Jim. Batman's been in our family for 7 years, and I mean, he's just been one that oak. He's 100% sound in every way. We'll guarantee him to anybody, and he's one of them horses that if you're out in a pasture that's 30,000 acres or 5, you can walk up and catch him. If you're 5 years old, you can crawl up alongside him. Every gunshot and bang, you've heard at every rodeo. Like I said, we've had neighbor kids that have never rode him, and they made the short round at the state finals on him. They've made it to nationals on him. And goat tying, no matter who rides him, he just absolutely is just phenomenal. He never ducks off. He goes the speed they want. CERN won the state junior high on him. In the goat tying, they qualified in the Helen. We've had him in the ropings and the heading. We've had it on him, sure, plenty, and we showed him on the videos. He's great that way, but he, just not big enough to be a head horse, we didn't think. But you can head on him. Flags, he's been to the nationals and the flags as well, so he's kind of been everywhere. We've kind of moved on as out of the goat tying with our kids and the flags and that stuff, and we got a heel horse already, but that's why he's here. But as ranching, I mean, we probably got, 1,000 videos of this horse over the years, so that's him.
Thank you, Seth, and it's an opportunity to buy one that you know everything about. You know everything about him. He's a perfect age. He's going to take your kids to the window, to the pay window, just like he did Seth's kids. Boys, he's been in the family. He's tried, true, and tested, and he is the right kind. He's absolutely one of the highlights of the auction. Who said 50? Hammer it down 50,000. Hammer it down 25. Hammer it down 10,000. Here we go. Hammer it down 10. Hammer it down 12. 10. Hammer it down 14. Hammer it down 14. 16,000. Hammer it down 16. And now 18. 18. 17. 17. 16. 17. And now 17,000. And 17. 17 pair. It's 16, 17. It's 17 to the bid. And 17 to the bid. 17's all 16, 17,000. It's 16 to the 17 and 17 to the 17's all. It's 16 to the 17. It's 17 to the bid. Thank you. Now 17. And now 17's on. 17. 17's all. It's 16 to the 17. Guys, you'll drive the wheels off the car trying to find one that they can win on. This one's going to teach your kids more than anybody can teach them. 17.
Well, we showed him out here this morning, and of course, you know what you're getting here. 11 years old, whole life ahead of him. High school rodeo season's coming up. Little Britches rodeo season's coming up. You want your kids to go win, go to the practice pen and have a great backup. Have your lead horse. He will go win them buckles and saddles for you. Proven deal here, and just 11 years old.
Not to mention, yeah, thank you. and now 17. And you'll spend thousands and thousands buying one that you don't get along with, and then you end up giving too much for another. And anyhow, now 18, 19. How about 18, 19, 19, choose out, 18, 19, hit 19, 19,000. I'm 18, 19, hit 19, I get in, 19, all of 18, 19, we're now 19, hit 18 and 19, 19, all of 18, 18, 5, hit 18 and 5. You give me 5, you give me 18,000, didn't you? Cody did, yes sir. I need 18.5. I got Cody at 18, going to be 18.5. Kevin, make it 18.5. I'm at 18.5. 18, get him on 18.5. Money's right here. I'm at 18.5. At 18 and 5. $18,500. At 18 and 5. At 5. I'm going to get 18.5. Here we go, gentlemen. It's the last time around. If you want to buy the good horse, Kevin's got the money at 18,000. And now 18.5. I'm sorry, I took you at I had 17.5 already over here. No, we got 18. Okay, yes, sir, right there. I'm sorry, I had the wrong guys. 18, 18.5. Two guys are working 18.5. You're out and you're out. Kevin, 18.5. Cody's in. 18.5. 18,000 a bit. 500 here to 500. 18 here we go. How about 18,500? 18,005. He's going to be sold when we get done. 18,005. 18,005. I handed him here to 5. I have. Sold him, giving me Cody 18,000. 18,000. You better get purchase. 398. 398.
Let's go to lot 167. Oh, here's another nice 4-year-old. Of course, Mike Chin from Crawford, Nebraska brings LCR Time to Shine in for this nice consignment. He is by Kickoff Time, by a Chicken Time, Smart Chickalina on his papers, and then Sable Gal, and of course there's Pepe's Boy, $8.95. He was an NCHA fraternity champion in his own right. Shiny Blonde, The Dam, Shining Spark, Carol Rose's Great Stallion, Genuine Doc, back to the Great Doc Bar, and Carol Rose's Super Mare, Diamond Sparkle there on the bottom side of that pedigree, and of course Royal Smoke Tari, back to the Great Doc Tari. Showed him this morning in the freestyle, showed him in the cattle work. Kid broke, performance prospect, 4 years old. Used him on the ranch, doctored calves, doctored yearlings, used in big country, and ready for the whole family. Showed in 4-H, gentle, and cowy.
Oh, belongs to a good hand, too, now. He grew up on the back of a horse since he was old enough to crawl. This young man, Mike Chin. Here we go. A lot number 167. He's a Smart Chickalina, had a Shining Spark out of an own daughter. Just young now. 4 years old, coming 5. Who said 20,000? I'm at down 10,000. I'm getting 4,000. 5,000. Hit 4 and 5. 45 down 5. And now 5 going to be 5 down 6,000's all here. Paul, you're out. It's 6,000, now 6 and 7. I'm at 7,000, now 8. At 8,000, I'm now 9. 9 down, here now Cody going to be 9, 10. And now 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 11, 10 and 11, now 12. And now 12, I'm here now 12, 13, 13, 14. And now 14, 15. I'm going to get here 5, 15. And now 15,000. I'm here 14, 15, 5. At a bit 15 here to 5. At 15,000, I'm here 15, 5. At a bit 50 here to $15,500. At a bit 15 here to 5. Oh, here comes the best part of this one.
Oh, you gotta like these Ranch Broke Gildens. I mean, you just watched Mike in here as he rode him in, and of course, just step out, and I mean, you can tell. Ranch Broke, ready to go on, quiet mind, soft in the bit, and watch here put a little old cowboy on him and go on to be that family horse. This is a nice deal here.
15.5's all. It'd have been 15,000. He didn't stick around and talk to you very long, Paul. Hit 15.5. Who's that guy? It'd have been 15.5. I'm doing the 15,000. 15.5. I think he might be broke to ride, guys. He might turn around. That's called a one-hand neck rein. 15.5. I'm at his a lost start at 15.5. I'm down here. Who's whistling? I'm at 15.5. I think she's married. Stop, sir. It'd have been 15.5. I'm down 15,000. A bit 500. All in done. Here we go. 15.5. I'm 5. I'm 5. You do it. 15.5. 15.5. I have 15.5. Sold him 15,000. 15,000. 453. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Great family. 169, I think that we have. 169. 168 is out. Bring in the next one. I think it's 169.
She's bashful.
Here we are.
Oh, she's worth the wait. Look here.
Oh, look at what we're bringing in here. Hashtag Marina. You know what that means? This is a mare. She's another daughter of the great hashtags. Metallic cat, highbrow cat, dual ray on the top side. She's 3, just coming 4 years old. And look at the good hand that we got aboard. TLA Jazzy 5, of course, Aledo Joe 5 on that bottom. Mr. Joe Glow, some of the great reining horses that come out of that Mr. Joe Glow. Simply Spooktacular by Spooks Jasmine and promoter Stuff Lady there on the bottom. They call her Mo. Of course, yes, by hashtags. Look at the life earnings, $485,000. Look at the progeny earnings, $755,000. The black type just goes all through that pedigree. Oh, look at here, opportunity to buy a big, upstanding, good bone, big butted daughter of hashtags.
She's 3 coming forward out here. He's won $500,000. She's black. She's pretty. Who want to be 20? I'm at 10,000. I'm at 35. Who get 5,000? At 5. I'm here to get 5,500. Here to get about 55. And 5 at 1. 5 at 1. Here to get here 6,000. Hey, 6 here. I'm here to 5. 7 8,000. 8 here to 9 10 10 11 11,000. I'm 12 12 all 11 12. It's 12. I get in 12 all 11 12 14 and 14 and now 14. It's 16 and 16 here to 18 at 18 here to get them on 18 to get them on 18 20 at 20 out here to 20,000 20,000 all 18 make it 19 Kevin 18 19 at 19 and here to get them on 19 I'm going to get it on 19 man 18 19,000 at 19 I'm going to get them on 19 now 20 I'm here to 20 here to 20 here to 20,000 at 19 to 20 I'm going here to 20's all 19 to 20 20's all now 1 at 21 20 bit 21 it's 21,000 she by hashtag she's black it's 21,000 I'm at 20 bit 1 your name Kurt it's 21,000 20 that's where I'm at it's 21,000 nice to meet you it's 21,000 I'll lay it down to sell them one more time but we're gonna
well I tell you Kyle I tell you this is an hashtags big upstanding high-weathered mare like I said big butt good footed made a little different here. I mean, there's a lot of substance here. And, of course, yes, 3 just coming to 4 years old. Look at her quiet mind. Step off here. This is a nice hashtags daughter right here.
21. It's 21. Tony, get them down, up and 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 down, all day and down, 21 to the bell, 21 to the bed, 21's out here, 21,000 I have, 21,000 I have. Give her to Kurt, 20,000, 20,000. Thank you on the phone.
Nice job.
614.
Let's go to lot 170. BLR Doc's Honey. Nathan Fleming from Kenneth, Minnesota brings this nice buckskin mare. She's a 2018 model. That'll make her just 5, gonna be coming 6 in the spring. She is by Doc's Jack Stout, who was by Doc's Frosty Buck, one of the good sons of Doc's Jack Frost, Cane River girl there on that bottom side. 2 times Banjo, back to the great Barjo Joe Bar and the Barjo Bart's girl. The mother is BLR Two-Eyed Honey. She by Sugar Aletha Rio, back to the great Doc Aletha, and me, Bees Honey, back to Mr. B Jack and Patsy Barb. They call her Barb. 6-year-old mare, got a soft eye, and as you can see, anybody can kind of get along here. Got her whole life ahead of her. Nothing much bothers her. Been used at sale barn. Lots of pins for the last 2 winters. Makes a good sorter. Would sure make a nice heel horse. Really quiet.
Yes, sir. A heavy-made, thick buckskin mare out here. 10,000. That tail was Cello Barb. 3,500. I'm not 4. At 35, 4. I get here. 225. Paul going to be 3. And down 3 feet. 35. 35. 4. 4. 45 and then 45 at 1 5 going to be 5,000 on 45 bid 5 at 5 out here you need a family horse here she is at 5,000 thank you now 5 and 55 I get into now 6,000 it a bit 5,500 6,000 I'm here to 6 now 6 here at 5,500 6,000 it's 6 here down here 55 almost 6,000 6,000 yes sir 5 7 now 7 now 7 and now 7,000 I'm 7's on 5 7 yes sir.
They've had her for the last 90 days, working her in the sale barn, and he says, I mean, quiet, kind, smart, cowy, just the kind to go on and will be with you all day long. Extremely cowy, very nice to be around.
quit. She'll
Will not quit. Lots of heart.
I got Superior 65. You're both out. Going to be 7,000. It'll be 65 out of now 7. It's 7,000. I'm here. Now 7. Now 7. You say, Karen? 7,000. It'll be 5. It'll be 7,000. Kurt, you're out. Going to be 7,000. It'll be 65 out of now 7,000. Here we go. It's 7,000. Bid 5. It'll be 75. 75. Now 8. It'll be 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. 85. 5. 9. 9's all. 9. Going to be 9. Hit 9,000. 8 now 9. Give me 8,700. Give me 8,700. 8,700. 8,700. Yes, 7 now. 7's all. Don't lose that buttermilk buckskin mare. 8,700. 87 now 9. Hit 9 out here. Let you out. 87. Have it on 9. 8,709. 9's all. 9,000 all in. Done. 9,000. 9,000. I have. Water. 9,000. I have.
You don't get any prettier.
You don't get no prettiers, right? 9,000 internet. If you want to do it, I got to go. 9,000 hands high. 9,000 I have. Sold her. 8,700. Give her to Kurt.
Nice job.
214. Thank you, sir. 8,700. Now into the game. Let's welcome Taylor.
Well, this will be lot number 171. This is RG FaceTime, a 2021 Sorrel AQHA gelding. Just a coming 3-year-old, an own son, a pale-face done it. Of course, sired by Colonel Smoking Gun, the National Reining Horse Hall of Fame there, and Colonel Four Freckle there. A Top Sales Chicklet was this horse's mother. Top Sale Wiz, the great $12 million sire that Bob Loomis made famous. Top Sale Cody, same deal. This horse is just a coming 3-year-old. We watched this horse this morning, had 8 months of riding, watched him in the freestyle, and you can see, Kyle, how he's got a big kind eye, walks around here with his head down, just really broke to ride. Going to be a nice reining horse for somebody that wants to go that way or go home and make him a ranch horse or some just nice, quiet kid type of a
The
deal.
old little Top Sale Wiz right here. Do you see him bend at the pole and step back right there, and he broke to ride and turns around? He just coming 3. I don't know if this young lady did it, but she's got a bright future. She's the one taught him now. Here we go. Somebody give me 10. I'm out of down 10, out of down 5. I'm in 3,000. I'm out of down 300, down 3,500. I'm out of down 35. And 3,500, down 4 and 4, down 45, down 5. And 5 down 55, 55, down 6,000. Now 5 and 65, down 7, 7, down 7,500. It'll be 75, 8. Here, get them on 8,000. It'll be 7, down 8. You say 5. And now 85, 85. Big Jeff Drought, 8,500. I'm down to get a bit of down 5 on to get 85 down 9. Hit 9, who down 9 on, down 9, burn 9, to get about 9,000. 8,500, bid 9. Hit 9. I get now 9 on the get about 9,000. 85 now 9 to the bid. 85 now 9. 8,500 here down 9. 85 Donnie, that's that big fella if he wants to arm wrestle for it. You want to arm wrestle for 9,000? Donnie, take him on. Go ahead. 9,000. 8,509. Yes, sir.
Well, Kyle, we talk about gentle all the time, and what's it worth for you to have a gentle one? And when you get the horses that come from great hands like the Cunningham family, and this young lady does a great job, but her dad has showed her the ropes on how to break one. You see him stop and get in the ground. You want to go make a heel horse, a breakaway horse out of this horse, but look at how calm and quiet and gentle and collected this horse rides around, man.
Good speech. 9, now 5, and now 95. You're now 95. He's been as good a hand as you can put one in now. 9,500. And to give me 2, 92. Hit 92 down here. Down 2's all 92. 9,200 all in on. Here we go. I'm at 9,200 or 9,000 a bit 2. 900 down 2. 900 down 2. 900 down 2 all in on. Down 9,000 a bit 9,200. I have here 2. Sold him, give him to Donnie 9,000. I knew you didn't want to have to arm wrestle him. 518. He backed right down and give you the money. Good job, Donnie.
Lot number 172. This is Cochise. He comes to us from the Triangle T LLC Performance Horses out there in Basin, Wyoming. He's a 2014 Bay quarter horse gelding. He's an own son of the great Highbrow Cat, and of course Highbrow Hickory and Dox Hickory, the Hall of Famer. Highbrow Cat, of course, Smart Little Lena, the Hall of Famer there. Special New Baby is this horse's mother, an own daughter of the great Dual Ray and Dual Pep. Gordon Bray is the head trainer out there at Triangle T. Gordon was one of the top 15 trainers in the world the last 3 years in the National Cutting Horse Association. Audra Kraus is the owner, and she is the rider, and this horse is finished in the cutting. And when I say finished, anyone can jump on him and make a cutting horse out of him. You guys that are looking for high school level horses, non-pro, amateur type horses, this is him. And if you don't want to cut, just buy a big, gentle, good-looking bay gelding that you can go rope calves on, go to the ranch, or just enjoy to ride around.
Own son of highbrow cat out of an own daughter of Badul, Ray Badul, Pep, and here we go. Who said 100,000? I'm down here in 150,000. Here we go. 5,000. Yes, 7,500. Down 7,500. Down 10. Down here 10. That's 12,500. It's 12,500. About 15. And 17,500. 17,500. It's 20. It's 20,000. Out here 20,000. 22,500. It'll be 22,500. 20. He's by highbrow cat. 22,500. They get it 22,500. That's 22,500. That's 22. That's 22,500. It's 22 and 500. That's 22,000. A bit 500. It's 22 and 500. Somebody give me 21. It's 21. Now 2. It's 21. 2. Palm 2. 22. 3. It's 23 here. 4. It's 24. 3. 4. 5 here. 4 and 5. Now 6. It's 26,000. 5. 6 here. 25. 6 all. It's 25. 26,000. That's 6 here. When's the last time you seen an old son of him? 26. It's 25. 6 here. 6 here. 6 is all. 25. 26,000. It's 25. 6 here. All in. All 26,000. All in. Here we go. Yes, sir. It's 25. 6 is all. 6 and. How about here to 26? Y'all done? 26,000 I have. Sold him. Give him to Jeff. 25,000. Is that 278? Is that what it said? 278. Thank you, Jeff. 25,000.
173 is out. We're going to go to lot number 174. This is Precious Metal. Comes to us from Zeph Schultz out there at Greeno, Montana. This is a 2019 Red Roan mare, and she is an own daughter of Metellus Cat, the two-time AQHA champion that had $437,000 in his show horse career and has sired over $1.5 million worth of babies. Mama Ray's was the dam of this horse. National Rein Cow Horse Association and Cutting Horse Association earnings, and is a full sibling to the winners of $136,000. Maternal Grandam is the great producer of Playboys. Playboy's mom has produced the earners of over $1 million, and her daughters are prolific producers as well. They call this horse Cinnamon. She's an all-around, versatile ranch horse they've had on the trails and is trained to cut a cow and turn one down the fence. She's drug a lot of calves to the fire. Powerful stop, smooth mover out here in the arena this morning. They've had her out in the wilderness and done all the ranch chores and all the trips. And Kyle, she's sound, she's sensible, and she is pretty.
She's coming 5, and she's her granddaughter, Metallic Cat. Oh, my. 30,000. Hit 30. 20. 5,000. 6,000. Hit 5. 6 here. 7. Get them on 8. 8. Now 9. And now 9. 10. 10. 12. It's 10 and now 12. Gonna be 12. 14. 16. And now 16,000. 18. At 18. Now 20. Had to be 20. Now 22. It'll be 22. 2 and 4. 4 and 6. It'll be 26,000. Now here and 8. It'll be 28. Down 30, and now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 32, 5, now 5, now 5, and now 35,000. I'm here on 35. It's 25, and now 5, going to be 35,000, and 255. I'm here to 35, now here and give me 33,500. It's 33,000, sir. It'll be 25, bid 33. I'm here to now 4. I'm on 33, now 4, now 4. It'll be 34 and 3/4, sir. You're out. It'll be 34,000. Hit 33 and 4. I'm going to get on 34. What's he say, Dan? 34 and 33 and 4. Hit 4. I'm going to get 34. I don't want to bother happy hour, but would you give me 34,000, 33 and 4? If you need to set that drink down and do it with both hands, there you go. Now 5, 35, 35,000. You better get it refilled, though. 35. Hit 34 and 5. I'm going to put up on 35. One time we'll probably get her, sir. And you'll have a granddaughter, a Metallic Cat that looks like she does, that rides like she does. It's a perfect age. 35,000. 34.5. I get in 4.5 here and 4.5. I'm on 34.5. It'd have been 30. Would you give me 34.5? 34,500 and help me get it. 34. Well, thank you for what you did do. Anybody want to give 34,500? Here we go. At 34,500, I'm on 4 and 5. Get it, put it on 5. I'm on 31. Coming Dan's way. It'll be 34,500. All in, all down, down. Now 34,500. 34,500. I have sold a good mare. 34,000. Dan will get that number. You got a nice horse.
Yes, they did. We'll show you lot number 1.
387. 387. Thank you.
175. This is Mo Winter. He comes from Dave Bayshore down there at Grover, Colorado. A 2019 Palomino AQHA gelding. This horse is also ranching heritage eligible. He's an own son of Mo Rowdy Star. Horse back to the great smart Chickalina. And Mo Checks to Cash is an own daughter and New Checks to Cash. Master Remedy and Calabo Freckles back to the great Colonel Freckles there on the bottom side. A pedigree that's packed full of world champions and Hall of Famers. This is a good ranch horse. They've raised him. He's worked on the ranch his whole life, roped and doctored 1 million of them out in the pasture. They started him in the team roping, did a great job this morning. They say he's really gentle for most to get along with, and he is a big, pretty Palomino horse.
You said out of a Hall of Fame family, he belongs to a Hall of Fame person too. If you know Mr. Basher, guys, he's got the nice ones. He raises the good ones. He lives in that big ranching country, the Rocky Mountain State, and he's brought us a nice horse right here. Here's lot number 175. Hammer it down, who did it down 25,000. Boys start on the head side. Hammer it down 15. Hammer it down 5,000. A bit here now. Here we go. Down 55. And hammer it down 6,000. I'm hit it down 7. And now 7,000. I'm hit it down 7. Down 8. Hit it 8,000. Now 9. Thank you, Cody. And now 9. 8. Down 9. Gonna be 9. Down 9. I'll be down 8,500. I'm 85. Now 9. I'm here to 9, all 85 at about 9,000, 85 at about 9's all, 85, 9. I get here now 9 bird, I'm 85 at about 9,000, hit 5, and 95, Paul, you're out, my friend, 10, and now 10, and 10, 5, now 11, 11,005, 12, and now 12, gonna be 12, gonna be 12, gonna be 12, gonna be 12,000, 11, 5, it'll be 12, I'm now 5, it'll be 12, 5, I'm 5, 13, I'm 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, now 5, I'm 30 here to 13,000, a bit 500.
They said they did all their fall work on this horse and just go all day type of a gelding. Look at him stretch out and move in here, and he can sure cover the country. And you want to take him back to the arena, it would not take long, Kyle, to finish this horse up and have a very, very competitive head horse. And like we said earlier, just gentle enough for anybody to get along with.
13.5, Cody. Hit a bit 13,000, a bit 500, and 13. He's under the money, guys, for the horse that we got in the power stand in the ring. 13.5. I'm coming over to this side. 13.5. I'm here. I'm 13,000, a bit 500. Holland done. I'm down 13,000. I hear down 5 about 13.5. Here down 13,000, a bit 500. Anybody else in hands? I gotta go. I'm down $13,500. Done a big yellow horse, and we're gonna sell him if you all done. I'm down 13,500. All in on down 13, down 5, but I have 13.5. Sold him. Give it a Paul. 13,000, 13,000, 221, 221. Thank you.
We'll show you lot number 176. This is Beauty. Comes from Ben Kime over here in Hewlett, Wyoming. A 2017 grade black pony mare. She's just 7 years old, stands about 52 inches tall, and she rides 3 deep. As you can see, they raised this pony from a baby. They say anybody can ride, and she's also broke to drive. Anybody can do that. Catch her anywhere, whether she's in the big pasture or in the corral, ride her without a bridle. Anything you want to do. Take her to the mountains. She is an absolute babysitter type of a pony, and isn't she pretty to boot? Look at that white face, that long black mane and tail, and she is gorgeous.
I got 3 babies out of her that I still got at home.
She's raised 3 babies as well.
And she's exposed to them.
He said he's got 3 babies by her. She is exposed. She hasn't been verified in full, but she has been exposed to a stud.
Yeah, a quarter horse.
A quarter horse stud. She has been exposed, may or may not be bred. We're going to sell her as a beautiful black mare right here. Her name's Beauty. That's why they called her that.
Gentle, gentle, gentle.
Absolutely, the brute is gentle.
Broken gentle as you can get one now. Who said 25, 30,000? How about 130? Hit it on 10. Hit it on 2. What about that? 3, 4. I'm down 3, 4, 5. Hit it on 6. Hit it on 7. Hit 8. Hit it on 9. Hit it on 9. Kevin 9. Hit 9, 10. I'm down 12. Hit 10, 11. I'm down 11. I'm down 12. Down 12. Down 13. Hit 13. I'm down 14. I'm down 15. And 15. Down 16. Down 16,000. Hit 15, 16. Hey, 16. 15.5. Hit a 15.5. You say 5 over here. 15.5. Hit 5. I get in here to get a 15,500 and 15 and 5. I'm down 5 here down 50 here down 15.5. Hit a bit 15,000. I'm down 5. She broke the right. Ain't she? Did you give me 5? 15.5. Hit 15.5 here. Go ahead one time. We'll go but an anchor for all done.
Well, you drive a long ways to find a pony is broken that rides out like this one does. Moves like a big horse, rides like a big horse, but got that beautiful trainability to her. And man, if you need a babysitter for your kids, you could do no wrong here. This is a great, great pony.
Right
She'll drive. She'll ride with no bridle. She'll do anything.
without a bridle.
15.5. She can't do calculus. 15.5. Neither can I. 15.5. Here now, 15. Get a 15,000. 500 all in done. 15 here on 5. At a bit 15. There's an investment to make right here. You want to get the kids off the iBox in the house and Facebook and all that stuff. They'll come outside to get on this one. 15.5. I'm 50 here to down 5. So I'm getting $15,500, and I have sold her. Give it to Donnie. 15,000. You bought a good one. 5, 6, 8. Good job, kids.
Great job. Thank you, guys. Lot 177, Smoke and Rum. Comes to us from Glen Hieronymus down there in Ashton, Iowa. This is a 2010 Sorrel gelding, an own son of Smoke and Rum. Of course, back to the great Peppy Sand Badger. Dana Smoke, the Mr. Gunsmoke daughter of the Hall of Fame stallion. R.R. Chexy Pepinita, Nico Sweet Pepinita, and Pepinita Santivio there on the bottom side. This is a horse they call Smoke. 14 one hands, and man, is she built. Family type horse deluxe here. They're 3 high. They've used her in 4-H, trail riding, weekend shows, and working at the sale barn. Won this girl her first ever belt buckle in the 10 and under age group. He is a horse that will only go as fast as you want to go, and man, that's what I like too. This is a really nice right age gelding in the prime of his life.
Oh, he's a little peppy. You seen britches on one like that all day long? Whoa, out. He big butted, but he's a kind. Who said 10,000? 10. I did here now. 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5, and 4. And here we go. 3,004. I'm on 4. 5. Thank you. 5. I'm 5,000. At 4 and 5. I'm getting 4,500 and 4,500. I get into 5. Now 5 and 555. Now 6,000. At 6,000. I'm here in 5. Now 7, Dan. And now 7,000. Now 5. At 5. Now 8. At 8,000. I'm down 5. Down 9. Now 95. And now 9,500. Down 10. I'm down 10. Down 10. 5. It's 10. 5. Dan going to be 5. 11. 11,000. And down here. Down 10. 11,000. 11,000. Down 10. 5. 11. It'll be 10. 5. 11. Now 5. 11. 5. Out here. 11. 5. 11. 5. 11,000. 5. He's had more shape than anything we've sold all weekend. 11.5. I get in 5. 11,000 a bit. 500. 11.5. I'm down here to get it. 11,000. 5. Jeff's in the lead, gentlemen. The rest of you's all out. 11.5. Yes, sir.
Absolutely safe and gentle, but also a horse that has the ability to go to the arena, to go to the ranch. He's got the athletic ability right there. They've had 3 kids on him, and they'd fit 3 more if there was enough here. I mean, he is just ultra safe, ultra gentle, and one you'll have around forever. You'll love him.
He's big enough for the whole family?
He is.
Big
He's
enough.
big
Oh,
enough
yeah.
for the whole family. Absolutely.
Everybody
Kind,
at one
and
time. At one time, 11.5, 11,500. I'm marking too cheap. 11.5, 12, and now 12. I'm 12.5. It'll be 12.5. I'm 12.5. It'll be 12.5 and 12.5. Did you take the guy in the sunglasses up there? Because if that's his girlfriend, and he don't buy this horse for her, he doesn't love her very much. 12.5. I don't want to expose you, but 12.5. I'm in here. And he said, no, 12.5. That's what love costs. 12,500. It'll be 12.5. I'm 12,500. I have. Oh my, 13 right between the L and the D. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the party. 13. 12.5. Now 13.5. 13.5. 14,000. He forgot he's got a girlfriend at home. 14,000. 14,000. His wife's with him, so don't say anything. 14, 13.5, 14. What do I do, Jeff? I got to go. 14.5, 14.5. I'm here. She'll forgive you if you buy this horse. 15, 15. I'm 15. It's not hard to get a 14.5. Sir, if you had a better auctioneer, you'd already have the saddle off and have him in the trailer. I apologize, but you can get him for 14.7, 14.5 and 7. Hold in on 7, 14, 7. I have. Sold to get horse 14,500. Thank you both. 294. Thank you, Kurt.
Great job. Thank you, guys. Lot 179. This is Smooth Style and Nash. Comes to us from Michael Leach up there at Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is a 2022 Sorrel Stallion. He's an 178. 178. Gilbert Luter brings us Robbie Ray Pepto, 2020 Red Roan gelding, an own son of General Pepto, who was a National Cutting Horse Association money winner. Of course, Jim Witcher's great Pepto Blueprint and Pepto Boone's Mall there. Doc's Gay Bar Penny and Doc's General back to the great Doc Bar. TR Dual Ray is the granddad of Melody's TRA, this horse's mother, and Doc's Outside Chance there to round out the pedigree. You got one of the top producers in the state of South Dakota here, Kyle. That he's raised and rode a lot of great cutting horses in our industry. This is a good-looking red roan gelding that they've started. Gilbert told me he was so gentle when they started. He had his granddaughter do it for him. Gilbert's now riding him. He told me yesterday he's 84 years old and feels totally comfortable on the back of this good-looking red roan. Should be a good prospect any way you want to go. His sire's an NCHE money winner, like I said, and he is also AQHA Ranching Heritage eligible horse right here.
Ranching Heritage eligible right here. He's red roan. Coming forward. 20, 10, 800, 3,500, 4,000, 3,504, broke to ride. 445 here. Now 5. And now 5. Going to be 5,000, 45, 55. It'll be 5,500. 600, 6,000. Hey, 6 here. 5, 6 here. 5. It'll be 65. I here. 7,500 and 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, 9. And now 9, now 9, now 9,000, 8,500 bid 9. Hit 9. I get into 9. 9's all 8,500 now 9. I get here 9,000, 85, 9. Hit 9. I'm to give me 7. You want to do that, Donnie? 8,700, 85 bid 7. I'm in 5 bid 7. He likes him too. 85, 8,700. I'm at 85, 7. Everybody else in the hands. I'm going to put it in the bank if you're all done, but he's a baby 4-year-old. 8,700, 85 at about 7. I'm started by his granddaughter. He'll be gentle. 85, 8,700 all in on to 7. I got to go. 8,700. I have sold him, giving to Donnie 8,500. Thank you both. 465. Thank you, Donnie. 465. Thank you, sir.
Now we'll go to lot number 179. This is the 2022 Sorrel AQHA Stallion, brought to us by Michael Leach from Aberdeen, an own son of the $32 million sire, Smooth as a Cat. Of course, he's by Highbrow Cat, the #1 producer in AQHA history, and Highbrow Hickory, the Hall of Famer. Stylish Madalena is this horse's mother, and she's the granddaughter of the great Dual Ray, and a splash of smart little Lena there on the bottom side of that pedigree. Of course, Smooth as a Cat has produced over $36 million in the cutting and cow horse pens. She said, Michael tells me, she is the most willing and talented horse that he has ever started. This stallion is. He's ridden all this mares. This is a foal out of this mare that he has, and he has ridden all of them, and he said they start so nice in the same way every time. He's got a great start on him. We watched him in the freestyle and the cow work this morning, and look at him ride around here, so quiet and gentle. A stallion prospect, or any direction you want to go here.
Oh, guys, he's coming too. He's about Smooth as a Cat, and all the hard work's done, and that's his daddy. And look out. Who give me 20? 10. 3,500. 4. Hit 4. Now 5. 6,000. 7. 7,000. 8. 9. 9,000. Hit 9. I get now 9. 10. And 10. No, Jeff, you didn't make it. 11. And 10. 11's on here. 12. I'm 13. I'm here. 13. 14,000. Hit 13. 14. Yes, sir. 14. Hey, 14,000. I'm at 14. And 13. 14. I'm 13. 14,000. Hit 13. He's an own son, as Smooth as a Cat, folks. An own son. 14. Hit 13 and 14. And 13. 5. Hit 5. I get into now 14. Now 15. And now 15. And 14. 15. Now 16. It's 16. On net. You got to be 16, John. It's 16. Nets out. At 15. 16. You got to be superior. You got to be 16,000. At 15. 16. Hey, 16. I get to hear 16's all. It'll be 15. 5. Now 16. It's 16. Here 16. 5. 16. And now 16. 16's all. 5. 16. It's 16. Here 15. 16,000. It'll be 15. Yes, I'm down low. 15. 16. 15. 16. No, you got to be 15. 5. Internet. Superior. 15. 5. I got to go. I'm in row 1. 15. 5. Yes or no? Mr. Balkenbush, please hurry. I got to go. 15. 5. 15. 5. I'm here. 5. Here. 5. Here. I'm going to get a 15,500. I have. You got him, ma'am. 15,000. 645. Thank you, Kevin.
This is lot number 180 we'll show you next. This is Alloy Cat's Nurse. He comes to us from J.R. Chambliss from over there at Pierre, South Dakota. Paul Grimes been doing the riding and the showing here on this horse. This horse has been paid in full for his lifetime ranching heritage in the Quarter Horse Association. He's an own son of Alloy Cat, of course, by the great Metallic Cat and Highbrow Cat there. Miss Nurse is this horse's mother. Back to the great Lemus Jewel Bars and Dox Taylor there to round out the pedigree. This is a big, soggy 15-hand gray horse and kind of a once-in-a-lifetime deal. They speak very highly of this gelding. They used him on the ranch extensively. He is a head and a heel horse. We watched him go this morning. He is jackpot ready, money proven, rodeos, whichever way you want to go. He is finished and ready to rock and roll tomorrow if you want to.
Big pretty gray horse has been in Paul Grimes in his hands, guys, and he has head horse writ all over the side of him now. He's gray. He's a grandson of Metallic Cat, who said 50,000, 20, 10, 3,500, 5,000 deals on 5, 6,000, 8, 600, 7,000, 7, 6, Jeff, gonna be 7, that's 7,000, now 8, hit 8,000, 7, get him on 8,000, 7,500, it'll be 75, now 8, and now 85, 85, get him on 8,500, 8,000, bid 5, 85, I'm now 9, hit 9, I get here down 95, 10, hit 10, I'm 10, 10, net you out, Superior, gonna be 10,000, hit 95, 10, hit 10, I'm here down 10, on 10,000, 10,000, here's where we should have started, 11, and now 11, Superior 11, now 12, and now 12, I'm down 12, 13, and now 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, I'm down get him on, I got Superior, 13, 14, hit 14,000, I'm down 13, 14, hit 13, 14, I'm down get 14, on Big Jeff, you're gonna be 14, give me 5, and a bit 13, 5, 14, and 14, I'm now 5, it'll be 14, 5, and get a $14,500, 14, 5, I'm down 5, here down 5, get 14,000 a bit 5, it'll be 14, 5, I'm down get him on one big old pretty gray horse. You don't see a whole lot of Metallic Cat grays, especially one that big and stout.
Well, you don't, and he's absolutely finished in both ends and ready to go. Or if you want the biggest, prettiest cowboy walking ranch horse that's here today, here he is for you. On the prime of his life, just coming 6 years old.
And I've only got 14, 5. Hit 5. I get here, 5. Get a 14 here, and 5, 14, 5, 14, 5. And the last time around, hands up, you want to buy Metallic Cat Gray, 14, 5, and I got to go. Hit a bit 14 and 5. Get a 14 pound, and 5, and now 15, and now 15, and 15, and 15, and 15's all. Hit a bit 5, and 15, hit 15. I'm here, get a 50 here, and Superior out. I got to go. You need to be 15,000. Hit a 14, 5, 15. I'm get a 50 here, and 15. All and done. Yes or no, 15 I have it, he says. No, sold him to you, 14,500, 14.5. Thank you, appreciate it. We'll get that number, Jeff. 395, thank you, sir.
Well, we're going to show you something pretty special here. This is lot number 181. This is Talladega's French Kiss, and he comes to us from the great consigners of Lynch Performance horses over there in Canastota. This gelding is a 2011 model. He is an own son of an AQHA pointer, Frenchman's Tan Man. And, of course, John Baltazar's great stud, PC Frenchman's Mark, back to Sunfrost and Casey's Charm, the Hall of Famer. And the Howard Pitzer Cross, will watch Joe Jack there on the paternal side. Talladega 2 Poco is this horse's mother. Back to the great Poco Junior Roan 64 and back to Poco Bueno and all of that on the bottom side. Kyle, we watched a lot of team roping horses go this morning in the heading, and there probably wasn't one with as much talent and ability as the big buckskin had. And you talk about pretty and a long black mane and tail. He's gentle. He's easy to catch. He is absolutely finished in the arena and on the ranch. And if you want to be ready to go tomorrow to the big ropings and rope for the big money like they do in Vegas or in Billings or at the Lazy E, whichever one you want to go to, this horse will make up the time and make the difference on you. This is lot 181. And he is a good one.
Guys, they've won a lot of money at the U.S. and the World Series ropings. He's been through the barrier. He's been to the rodeos as well right here. He is one cool-looking dude right here. When you get somewhere and kick their butt, everybody there is going to want to buy this buttermilk buckskin right here in front of you. Oh, Talladegas now, we're going to sell him to you. Hammer it down to you, 50,000. Hammer it down, 25,000. Hammer it down, 20,000. Hammer it down, 5,000. 7,500. I'm going to hammer it down, 10. It's 10. 12, 5. 12, 5. 12, 5. Now 15. And now 15,000. It'll be 50 here. Get him 15 on 10, you're out going to be 15, and now 15,000, did you say 15? And now here to 13, 14, and now 14, now 15, and a bit 14, and now 15,000, so hard again 14, and 15, at 14 and 15, now get a 50, burn on 15,000, I'm at 14, and 15, at 15, now 16, I'm here to 5, going to be 5, now 16, and now 16, you now 60 here to now 16,000, at a bit 15, 16, at a bit 15, 16,000, and 16, and now 5, at a bit 16. 16.5. I'm 16,500. It's 1605. It'll be 16 and 5 and 5. He can pick up, lope around. His old feet hardly hit the ground, do they?
Yeah, he moves around like a little horse, but can cover country like the big ones do. And I'm not joking with you this morning. When this horse turned around and faced up a steer, you know, you go to a four-header and you need to beat somebody or make up a second. This horse can do it on a steer or two just by getting around faster than the rest of them.
16.5. I'm here. 16,500. Here we go. 16,500. Jim, I'm putting him in the bank if you're all done. But we got more horse and we got dough. 16.5. I get here. 5. I'm here. 5. You've been through the barrier, the whole deal. It'll be 16.5. All in all. $16,500. I have 16.5. Tell him thank you anyhow. I'm going to sell him over here. Donnie gets him 16,000 on the telephone. 249. Thank you, sir. 16,000.
Next, we'll show you lot number 182. This is Bet Your Blueberry. Comes to us from Wayne Spickelmeyer up here at Face, South Dakota. This is a 2018 Bay Roan mare, an own daughter of Elderberry. A lot of advantage, a lot of truckle. Bet on Red's Crystal is this horse's mother. KK bet on the red and bet me on the 90. Powder River Playboy rounds out this mare's bottom side of her pedigree. They call her Georgie, and I mean, you want to talk about one that showed this morning. And a good hand aboard and Ty Spickelmeyer. He backed her in the breakaway. She run the cattle. She drug her butt to the ground like the good one should do. And then he did the same thing in the heeling with her. And then he turned around and headed a few on her as well. And look at how gentle she is and how well she's made. And she's got that Bay Roan color and her whole life ahead of her. Just a 5 coming 6-year-old. She
Taylor,
would fit a lot of people. She is really gentle.
I got down in my notes. This is a really good head horse right here from watching this morning. She's just coming 6, and she's the guy been in good hands. I'm at down 30,000. I'm at down 20, bid 10. I'm at down 4, bid 5. I'm at down 5,000. Here we go. I'm at down 5,000. Thank you. Now 6. I'm down now 7. At down 7,000. It'll be 67. Down 8. At 8,000. I'm down 9. And now 9. Get a bit down 9's off. 8 down 9,000. At 8,000 a bid 9. If 8,000, give me 8,500. At 500 and now 9. And now 9. Now 95. And 95. Now 10. I'm here. 10. Now 5. It'll be 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 11. 11,000. Now here. 11. Now 5. 11,500. 11,500. Now 12. And now 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12,000. 11,500. Bid 12. I'm here. 12's all. 11,500. 12. I'm down 12. Yes, sir. 12. Now 5. I'm down here. Now 12,000. Bid 500. Now 13. I get here. 13's all. 5. 13,500. I'm here. 13,500. Here now 13. Here now 5. 13,500. 14. I'm going to get you. You're way behind. Now 15. I'm now to get a 14,500. 15. And now 15. I'm going to get a 15. All to get a 15,000. 15,000. 15. 5, now 15, now 15, and 14, 5, 15, and now 15, 5, and we're back again, 15, 5, I'm here, 5, 15, 5, 16, I'm here, 16,000, 5, 16, 16, gonna be 16, sir, it'll be 15, 5, 16, 5, I'm here, 5, 16, here on 5, it's $16,500, it'll be 16, 5, I'm 5, it is the hardest thing in the world to find one you can haul on the way home and win on, and she's coming 6, are you kidding me, 16, 5, 17, 17, 16, 5, 17, 5, 5, 17, 5, 18, 18, get on 5, get on 18, you say 5, 19, down 19, get on 18, 19,000, if 18, now 19, I got Kevin at 18, want to be 5, 18, 5, Jeff, 18, 5. I got Kevin 18, got to be 18.5. All in and done now, $18,500 here, and I'm 18.5. Here we go. Last time around, last chance to buy her. Coming 6, 18.5. All in and done. I have sold a good mare to you, 18,000. You bought a showstopper there. $590. Thank you.
We're going to show you lot number 183. This is Side-Eye Made. He comes to us from the Folger Performance Horses out of Ashland, Montana. And, of course, the great C.D. Olina and Doc Olina there on the top side. FBW Hocus Pocus Cat is this horse's mother. She was a granddaughter of the great highbrow cat. This is just a coming 4-year-old gelding. And they say, you talk about broke to ride and gentle. And we showed him this morning in the freestyle and the roping. They've done all the ranch chores on him, drive calves to the fire. And he is an absolute all-around prospect no matter which direction you want to go. And the best part about him, he's ranch and heritage eligible, Kyle. He's a finished ranch horse. He's the same every day. And he is dog gentle. Dog gentle.
Boys, he's already started on the hillside. He's jet black, and he is the kind. Down 40,000. I'm down 20. I know somebody's having fun riding him, that's for sure. Somebody give me 5,000. Here we go. Hit 5, 6. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. Hit 8,000. Kirk going to be 9, 9, 9. Now 10. Hit 10 out here. 10. Now 11. Hit 10, 11. Now 12. Hit 12. I'm down 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12,000. 11,000. Bit 12. Hit 12. 12. Down 12,000, 11,000, 12. I get it here, 12, 13, and now 13. Here, Cody going to be 13, 13, 14, and down 14. He likes him too. 14,000. Hit 13. I get it 14, 13, 14,000. Hit 13. I'm going to get 14. Down 14,000. Hit 13, 14. I'm going to hit 14. Down 13, down 14. Hold it on down 14,000. Hit 13. I hit it. Somebody give me 13, 5. Hit 5. Dan, you say 5. Hit 13, 5. Thank you. 14. Hit 14. And here long again 5. I'm going to get 14 here down. How 5? Hit a bit 14 5 here. Holding on 14 5. Hit $14,500 deer. Done 14 here and 500. Hit a bit 14 down here. Yes sir. Go ahead, Taylor.
Well, what's quiet and gentle? I mean, this horse personifies that. You look at the little baby up there riding this horse around. 3 coming 4 years old, guys, and you won't find one more bomb-proof. Of course, a great set of papers, but forget about the papers. This horse is gentle. He'll last you a lifetime. He can fit anybody in your family, and he is a great one.
CD Olina 14-5. Out here, 14-5. Now 15, and now 15,000. Who'd find 15? Dan, your man's out. Going to be 15. Thank you. Now 5. I'm going to get 50 here. And 15,000. A bit 500. I am going to get 15,000, folks. I'm going to put him in the bank if you're all done. We got a really nice prospect right here in the arena. I'm going to sell him if you're all finished. 15-5. Thank you. Now 16,000, and now 16. 16. Now 5. It'll be 16.5. I'm here to about now 17, and now 17,000. I'm here on 5. It'll be 17 about 5. It'll be 17.5. It'll be here now 16.5. It'll be 17.5. It's 17. Yes, sir. 16.5. Want 17? I'll take 17 though. I'll take 17,000. You won't be 16.7, Dan? I got to go. Yes or no? 16.57. Hold in. Hold on. 16.7. He said no, and I have. Sold him dead straight away. You bought a nice young prospect. 16,500. 280. Thank you, Dakota. 280.
Thank you, guys. Nice horse. Lot number 184. This is Hard Baby Feathers, a 2012 Palomino AQHA mare. They call her Tic Tac. She's a daughter of Romeo White Feathers, who's a producer of some of the top rope horses in the country. A granddaughter of Frenchman's Guy on the top side, and of course the Hall of Famer Dash for Cash on the bottom. This is a mare that's been hauled extensively in the youth and the high school rodeo ranks. Goat tying, breakaway, barrels and poles, ropes both ends. We showed you that this morning. Did a fantastic job. Always gentle. Used on the ranch, finished ranch horse, drug calves at all the Brandons. This is a good all-around mare for the whole family to enjoy, and she's got one of my favorite cowgirls in the country on her back, and she is big and pretty, and she is Palomino.
Whoa, here we go. He did a bit of lot number 184. He did a been there and done that. That's the best way to describe her. She's a winner. Who give 20? On 10. She's broke. On 3,000. Here we go. Hit 4,000 out here. Get about 5. Hit 5,000 here. 5. Kirk going to be 5. 6,000. That's 6 here. Now 7. Hit 7,000. Here make it about 8. 9. 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Hit 9,000. Hit 9. 10. Now 11. It'll be 10. 11,000. It'll be 11. Here, did you say 11? It'll be 11's on. It'll be 10, 11. It'll be 10, 11. It'll be 10, 11. Give me 10, 5. It'll be 10, 5. I'm down here. 10, 5. Hit 10, 5. I'm 5. Now 11. I'm 11,000. I'm 10, 5, 11. I get here. 11's on. 10, 5. About 11 bit. It'll be 10, 5, 11,000. Hit 10, 5, 11. I'm here. 11's on. 10, 5. I'm putting it in the bank. Taylor, we're all done right here. But here's a good one. Did you say 5? 11, 5. Good speech. 11, 5. I'm here. 11,000. 500, and now 512, 11, 5, 5, hog again, 11, 5, 11,000, a bit 5, a bit 5, a bit now 12, and now 12, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. How can you get a price on her? How can you price one like that? 12,000, 11, 5, now 12. She's won everything, been everywhere, and she's dirty broke. 12,000, 11, 5, 12,000. You won't be 7 real quick, sir? You've been a good bidder. I'll take it from you. 11.7, all in, all down. He said no. Anybody else? 11,700. I have. Sold her. Give her to Paul. 11.5, 11.5. Good job, young lady. 709. Thank you, Paul.
Lot number 185, Wimpy's Romeo, will be our next horse in. This horse comes to us from Jeff Fortin down there at Oberlin, Kansas. A 2020 buckskin AQHA gelding, sired by Dunby and Wimpy. Of course, an own son of the National Reining Horse Futurity Champion and all-time sire. Wimpy's little step back to the Hall of Famer, new checks to cash. Jessie Blue Treese is the horse's mare. Sweet Jessie Tivio, of course, the great reining horse there on the bottom side as well. This is a really solid young gelding, been exposed to a lot of things for his age, very well mannered, has a great foundation, been on the ranch, been in the feedlot, done all the doctrine. But Kyle, I want to tell you, Jeff brought us two outstanding prospects to this year's sale. I watched this horse go this morning in the freestyle and the roping, and he has got a great start, and he starts them quiet and he gets them going in a nice way. Watched him head steers on this great young buckskin horse. This horse has a bright future, and he is absolutely gentle and going to be a family type of a deal.
Oh, come from a good family in my old hometown when I was a kid, guys, and they are as good a family as walks. They do an awesome job. They had a good horse yesterday. I like this one better. Here's lot number 185. Hit a bit on a buckskin. Hit a bit on a gelding. Hit a bit on a 3 coming 4. Who said 12,000? Hey, I'm down 10. I'm down 10. I'll let y'all play. You ready? 2,000. Hit 3. I'm down 4. I'm down 5. Hit on 6. Hit on 7. Hit on 8. Hit on 9. Hit on 9. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 9. But 9. Hit 9 down 9. Down 10. Down 10. Down 10. Down 10. Hit 9 down 10,000. Hit 9, 10, 11. I'm down here. 11, 12. Hit 12. I'm down 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12,000. Hit 13. I'm down 13. I'm down 12. I'm on 13. Hit 13. I'm down 12. 5. Hit 12,000 to the bid 5. I'm down to need a good color buckskin. 13. 5. Hit a bit 13. 5. 14,000. Hit 14. I'm down to get a 14. Hit a bit get a 14. All 13. 5. 14. Hit 14,000. Now 5. Hit 14. 5. I'm down here. 14. 5. Hit a bit 14,000. A bid $500. I'm going to get a 14 here. 5. Hit 14 and 5 here. 15. I'm 15. 5. 15. Hit 15,000. 14. 5. 15. Hit 15. I get here. 15. 15 guys. He's just coming for. You kidding me, Taylor? He's a good one. 15 now. 5. Good speech. 15. 5. Hit a bit 15. 5. Hit 15. 5. I get here. Take another swig, guy, and just come on back. 15. 5. Hit a bit 15. 5. I'm 5. I'm going to give me 15 2 real quick. Taylor, tell him why he should.
Well, he should for many reasons. I love this horse in the preview this morning. I just can't say enough good about him. The way as quiet as he was in the corner, the way he ran to cattle, the way he picked him up and handled him through the corner like one should. And you know he's just green. He's just getting his start to life. But look how gentle he rides around. He don't open his mouth. He don't prance his feet around. He's just right there between the bridle reins like you'd like one. And he's got that pretty buckskin color, and he will be a great horse.
Hey, they do it slow and quiet. 15-2, all in done. Hit a bit 15,200. I'm down 2's on. I'm 15,200. I have sold him, giving a big Jeff 15,000. Thank you both. $361. Thank you.
Good job, guys. Nice horse. This is lot number 186. This is Sissy's King Swagger. Comes to us from the North Dakota Clan, 2021 Bay Roan mare, an own daughter of Swagger, back to Bye Bye Blue Isis and Bye Bye Blue Music. GT Salty Reed is this horse's mother, back to Elaine's Playboy. A great foundation bred kind of a quarter horse mare, just coming 3 years old. She's bred to do the rein cow horse. We watched her ride her around here this morning in the freestyle and do a little cow work. She is absolutely broke to ride in the bridle. They say she's been very trainable, and as you can see, she is a smooth moving critter. She should finish about 14-3 hands. Of course, she's been in great hands with Brooke Howell here, and she showed her in the preview this morning. They do have her x-rayed. She is negative all the way through the hocks, the stifles, the fetlocks, and the front feet. Just coming 3 years old and got a great start to her career.
Yeah, lot number 186. He's beswaggered. He started good, coming 3. 20,000. Hey, 20. 10. 3,000. Bid 4. I get in here. Nathan 4. Thank you. Now 5. I'm here to get it down. 4,500 and 45 here. Now 5. And now 5 to go to now 55. I'm here to now 6,000. I'm here to 6 is on now 5. It's 65. I'm here to 6,500 and 6,000. to the bid 500 and 6,500. Yes, 6,000 bid 5. I'm now 7. I'm now 7,000 now 7 now. Thank you now 5. It'll be 7,500. Now 8. Get them on 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. And Dakota's in the lead. 7,500, 8,000. It 8 down here to get them on 8. Burn the main and get them on 8,000. A bid 5 them on 8,000. It'll be 7,500, 8,000. It 8,000. I'm here to go ahead.
She was bred to be a cow horse, but you can see with her frame and her structure that she can go anywhere you want to go. You want to go to the barrel racings or the team ropings or the cow horse or the cuttings. This horse can finish any way you'd like to. And she is dog gentle, and Brooke's done a great job and got a great foundation on this just coming 3-year-old filly.
8,000. It'll be 7,500, 8,000. I'm here to get them coming his way. Dakota's a man to get them on 8,000. Here we go. I'm at 7,500. I'm 8,000 all day, all done to get them on 8,000. Get them on 8,000. Get them on 8,000. I have 8,000. Solar Dakota's way 7,500 at 762. 762. Thank you. 726. Pardon me. 726 is a buyer. Folks, that is all for my time up here, my first time here at the Black Hill Stock Show. You've been a great audience. I appreciate you having me. Here's Mr. Seth Leishauer.
Well, thank you, Kyle, for being here. We really enjoyed having you. This is lot number 187. This is Nita's Classic Win. Comes to us from the great folks at the Broken Arrow Livestock Corporation there at Lusk, Wyoming, and they always bring us a good one. This is a 2018 Gray Gelding. Own son, a straight silver classic, back to Quicksil Command. And then the horse's mother is Smart Win Idea, of course, a granddaughter of the Hall of Famer Smart Little Lena. This horse has seen extensive ranch work, they tell me. Did a lot of doctoring on some yearlings this fall, and he's got a great cowboy on his back. And Riley showed him to us in the heeling this morning, said he is absolutely ready to go to the jackpots. He is big-footed, big-boned. He is gray, and his tail is dragging on the ground. Take him and go anywhere you want to go. They've also said they've started heading some steers on him, ready to go in the heeling, Seth, and he got a good one right here from a great outfit.
Here you go. We got the last turn of the horses, guys. Here you go. And folks, I think we got some of the very best horses right here in this deal right here. We're leading off with maybe arguably the best heel horse of the day, of the weekend. Lot number 187, and maybe one of the best ones around the country that'll be for sale. He's got a whole lot of power, a lot of shape, and Riley's, I don't even know, 9, 10, whatever his number is. He told me, 12, 13, whatever the damn number is anymore. But 187, guys, right there, I guarantee you one thing. He said that this one has as much potential. And I guarantee you what, he's just a step away from being ready for any of the big ones too. Right here, whether you're number 4 or you're number 10, guys, right there, he's got her all. He's 187. Here you go, and a great ranch horse to boot. We'll get 30,000 on him. A 30 bear right there. It's just easy. Got 4,000. 10 bear, now 7, now 8. Bear 9 bear. Donnie, you're out now 10. 11. 8 and 11. Now 11. Now 12. 8 and 12. Now 13. 8 and 13. Now 14. 14. 15. 8 and 15. Now 17. Now 18. Now 20. 8 and 20. Bear 2. 5. Now 25. 7. 5. 8 and 25. 6. 8 and 7. 8. 8 and 9. Bear now 30. 8 now 30. Bear now 28. Now 30. 8 30. Bear now 30. 8 28. Now 30. 8 30. Bear now 30. 8 and 30. 130. Anybody else now 30. 8 and 30. Mon 30. Bear now 28. Give me 20, 30. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. Now 30. Now 30. Right here. There's a difference, and I guarantee you here's fancy. 28. Now 30. Don't 30. Give me 29 then. 29. 28.9. 28's behind you, though. Got to be 29, and I'm going to sell him. 28.9, and I guarantee you wish you would have, because that's a great one. 28. Anybody can, too. 28. Now 9. I'm going to sell him. Now 30. No 30. No 30. 30. Bear 29. 130. No 30. Bear 29. Give me 9.5. 29.5. This young 4-H kid's got to sell him. He's getting married. Right here. No, seriously, he is getting married. 29.5. Got to be 30. We need 100,000 for him. He's getting married. 29.5, 30. No 30. No 30. Bear 29.5. Got to be 30. 29.5. Now 30. Gonna sell him. 30,000. 30,000. Some 29.5. Good job.
Great job, guys. Nice
that
horse.
horse is for nothing. When you guarantee when you win what you can on them horses.
We're going to show you lot number 188. This is May Leggett. She comes from Josh and Sam Lilly.
Pat Schweitzer? Could you spell it? I just checking. No, I meant Pat. Right here, just kidding. Here's lot number 188. Attaboy. Here's
Josh and
number
Sam
188.
Lilly always bring us some great consignments out of Kansas. This is a 2019 gelding. He's an own son of the Great Leg Itch. Of course, Smart Little Lena, Hall of Famer Doc
Smart
Lena.
Little
Hickory
Lena.
Slip is an own daughter of the great Hall of Famer Doc's Hickory. Seth, we watched this horse this morning in the team rope in the freestyle, head and heel, been to the World Cup in Guthrie, just coming 5 years old. Been there, done that on the ranch and in the feedlots, been to the
number
ranch
one, is that that
rodeos.
finger?
Beautiful buckskin color and a great
I've
looking
seen that one
deal
before.
right
Just
here.
go home. Here's lot number 188 right here. And I mean, here you go. Dancing with the Bugs, buckskin guys, Gunsmoke, buckskin. And here you go, 188. Smart Little Lena. You've heard of him. Here you go. Right there. Now, gentle, good using horse. And watch this horse walk around. Here you go. There won't be a horse that's seen more miles than Josh Lilly will show him. We'll get 30,000 on him. We'll get 30 where? I got 5,000. Internet now 6. 7 miles, 75. 8 bird now 85. 8 9 bird 5 down 10 5 now 11. 8 11 now 5 12 5 13. 13 now 5. 8 now 13 5 now 5 now 13 5. 8 now 14. 8 now 14 now 14. 8 now 14 now 5. Now 15 now 15 out again now 15 a buckskin now 5. 15 5 now 16. 8 now 16 bird now 5. Now 17 now 17 5 17 5 on a buckskin. 17 5 17 5 17 5 bird. Just one more lick at a good one. 17 5 now 18 now 18 now 18 right here. You want to feed a good one. 18 5 18 5 bird now 5 bird 18 Jeffrey 18. What's that? You're in the same place? No, I got 17.5 right there with Paul. 17.5, 18, 17.5, 18. Now 5, now 18. Now 17, now 5 bear. Anybody else? Buckskin 18, now 18. 75, now 18. 17,000 of 5 bear. Anybody else got to be 18? No. All right, some 17,500. 6, 1, 2. Thank you. Here's number 189.
189, and she is a good one. This is TPS She Be a Whiskey. Comes to us from our great friends Tim and Paula Shack down here at Edgemont,
Buckskin.
South
It's buckskin
Dakota.
time.
It's Buckskin Day at the stock show. This is an own daughter of Who's Your Daddy. She's just a 2021 model, coming 3 years old. Of course, Who's Your Daddy, a horse that's been a great horse producer here in the North Country for several years now. This horse's mother is SL Doc's Little Dash. Of course, back to Doc's Borrego, and Dash to Good back to the Hall of Famer Dash for Cash. I want to tell you that Patty's Irish Whiskey sired a great one in Who's Your Daddy, and Tim's been standing him down here for a while. All these horses are eligible now, Seth, for the Royal Crown, the 5-state, the Nexus, the Gridiron, the Colorado Classic, all the big money.
Here you go. Lot number 189. Guys, right there, right around. Here you go. Look at there. And I mean an athletic good bugger. Out here, 189. Right there. Here you go. Get 20. Get 20 where? Right there. Got the bloodlines, got the genetics, and got the movement. Lot number 189. Got 4,000. Now 4. Now 3. 40. Now 45. Now 5. Now 5. 8. Now 55. Now 6. Now 5. Now 75. 8. Bird. Now 85. 8 and 9. Bird. Now 5. Now 10. 95. Now 95. Now 10. 95. Now 10. 5. 8. 10,000. Now 5. You're out again. Now 11. 11. Now 5. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 14. 8 and 14. Now 14. 5. Now 15. 8 and 14. Now 15. 15. 5. 8 and 5. Bear. Now 16. 5 bear. Now 16 bear. 15. Now anybody else? 15. 8 and 16. Now 16 bear. 15. Now anybody gonna sell him? Now 16. Now 5. A buckskin. 16,500. Nice thing about it is, right here, every day you own him, gonna be a buckskin too. 16.5. 16.5. 16,500. 16,500. Some 16,000 right there. Next one. 257.
We're going to show you 190. This is Blue Blood Ike. He comes to us from Levi Grimes, of course, the great Grimes family down there in Kadoka, South Dakota. This is an own son of SDP Blue Blood, of course, was an AQHA world champion in the junior senior roping in back-to-back years, back to the great Mecum Blue. Digger's Diamond Nick is this horse's mother, a horse that won $70,000 herself. Digger's Rest, of course, the reigning horse, cow horse, money earner, and the son of Hall of Famer Pepe Sand Badger. Levi showed this horse this morning in the freestyle, the cow work, the calf rope, and the breakaway, and I tell you what, did not make one bobble. This horse has a big-time future. Seth, we don't get to sell many calf horses that are tried and true here, and they are hard to find, and this is a legit one, an absolute
Here you
legit
go,
one.
don't there? One they think a lot of. Guys out there, back him in the box and go win tomorrow, guys out there. And I mean just like all the Grimes horses, quiet, gentle. Out here, family raised out there and do all the events. We'll get 50 on him, get 30 where, got 4,000. What's that say? 8,000, what's that, what did you say, Black? 85? Now 9? Now 95? Now 10. Everybody hold on 10. Now 11. Wire now 12. 8 of 13. Everybody hold on 13. 14. 8 of 14. Everybody hold on 14. 15. Everybody hold on 16. Wire now 17. Now 18. Wire now 19. Now 20. 8 of 20. Wire now 25. Now 20. 8 20,000. Now 5. Now 21. 20 bond. Now 20 bond. Now 5. Everybody hold on 20 bond. Now 5 2. 8 of 22. Now 5. Everybody hold on out again. Gotta be 23. Now 3. 8 now 23. Paul now 3 5. 24 5 25. 8 to 25 now 5. 8 to 25 5 now 6 now 5. 26 and got to be 5. 8 6,000 now 5. Where anybody else 6 5 now 7. 8 to 7 1 7 7 now 5. 27 now 5. Out again. Everybody want a good one. Did you say it, Derek? No, there. Get 27. Dakota, you're out. 27 now 5. Everybody else on 27. Now 5. Anybody else 27? Got to be 5. The phone's out. The internet's out. I'm with Paul. 27 there. Got to be 5. Everybody else on 27. Now 5. Anybody else 27 5? 7 to 5. 27 5. Some 27,000 to bar. That is what number? 482? 42. Thank you. All right, here's number 191.
Lot number 191. This is Trophy Truck. He comes to us from our friend and great consigner J.D. Gerard over at Kennebec, a 2018 Gray, AQHA Gildan. An own son of the $5 million sire, Cat's Murata by Highbrow Cat and the Hall of Famer Highbrow Hickory. A great sized horse, and of course, great color and great conformation is what J.D. brings us. 14-3, 1,200 pounds, finished in the heading, the heeling, the breakaway. We showed him here this morning. Been on the ranch. A horse he tells me is very, very gentle, and a horse he thinks could go be finished in the tie-down roping in absolutely no time at all. He always brings us a good one. They're big, they're pretty, and they're gentle.
I mean talented. Here you go. Down there, down anybody else. Look at 50 where. Got 30. Now 30 where. Now anybody else. Internet now 10. 8 now 10. Now 11. Don't hold now 13 where. Now 13. But everybody hold down 13 where. 14. Now 14. 15. 8 to 16. Now 18. 8 19. Now 20. 8 to 20 where. Now 21. Everybody hold on 21. Now 1. Now 22. Everybody hold on 22. Now 3. 4. 8 to 4 where. Now 5. Now 6. 8 to 5 where. Now internet. Now 7. 8 to 27. Now 8. Everybody hold on 28. Now 8. 9. 8 to 28. Now 9. Now 30. Everybody hold on 30 where. Now anybody else. Now 30. Now 30. Now 31. Everybody hold on 31. 30,000 now 31. Tell them extra anchovies too. Hey, 30,000 now 31. Everybody hold on 31. 30 there now 31. You want one that's got a lot of talent. 30,000 now 31. 30,000 now anybody else now 31. Everybody hold on 31. 30 there now 31,000. 31,000. 30,000 now 31. 31,000 now 31. So 30,000 the buyer number on the phone. 605 is the area code and the buyer number. All right. Thank you, young fella.
Thank you, J.D. Great horse.
Yep.
$192 is out. We'll go to $193. This is SL Wicked. Coming to us from our friends at Wagon Pin Performance Horses here at Box Elder, Michael McPherson and his wife Megan. This is a 2018 Gray Mare, an own daughter, the great Nixter. As good as it gets, $500,000 stallion, Futurity and Rodeo Horse winner, and the great dash to fame there on the bottom side of that stallion's pedigree. Taking on the cash, raise your glass. Alan Hour's been riding this mare for Michael, been taking her to the jackpots. We showed her in the barrel racing, showed her to you in the Heelan, the horse that they feel has a big time future in the Heelan, and you can see the talent when he rides her around. She is a beautiful gray color and just 5 years old, coming 6. A good one here.
Here you go. Right there, quick and athletic, and right here, speed, athleticism, rope, run barrels, they do it all. Lot 993. There, don't on a 20 bear, now 21. And a steel gray, a 20, now 1 bear, now 3,000, now 40. I'll let you be 5 bear, now 6, now 7. Bear, now 9, now anybody else, 85, 9. 8, 95, now 5, now 10. 8, 10, 5, now 11. 11, 5, now 12, now 5. 8, now 13, now 13, 5, now 5, now 14. 8, 14, now 5. Now steel gray, now 15, now 15. 8, 5, now 16. 15, 5, now 5. 15 bear, now give me 15, 5. 15's ahead of you. 15, 5. 15, 500. I mean a long stride, a good moving colt. 15, 5, a good looking mare. Got 15 there, now 5. Has seen a ton of miles. 15 there, now 15, now 5. 15, 5. 15, 500. 15, I mean, this will be ranch ridden.
And Royal Crown eligible, Seth, and paid into the Future Fortunes in the Diamonds Classic. And Michael
paid into
talked to
everything.
Michael the other night. He said this mare has
Easy
a
moving
big
it is.
future. She is a big mover.
Look how easy moving it is. Guys, 15. Now 15, 5. Seen a ton of ranch miles. 15 there. Got to be 5. 15, 5. 15, 500. 15, 500. Some 15,000 a bar. That is 85, 685. Thank you. This will be 194.
Yes, sir. This will be Metallic Gun Blue. It comes to us from Roger Ranch over there at Spearfish, South Dakota. A 2021 Blue Roan Gildan. Out of a daughter of Metallic Cat and sired by a son of the great Pepto Boonsmall, Red River, who has won $2,400 in just limited showing in the cutting. His dam, Heavy Metal Cat, won $16,000 in the cutting. Red River's dam, just a swinging peanut, an NCHA nearly $100,000 winner. Been in the hands of the great Randy Gugasberg. Roger started him, said ride him inside or out. He is gentle, he is good food, and he will turn around and stop.
Here you go, out there, Pepto Boonsmall. And have we showed you one with more cut and breeding, and then that blue roan colored right there? Here you go. I love the pedigree and a really easy moving, kind of good looking gelding. Here you go, lot number 194, and he is fancy. Oh, good timber, got 3,000, now 3, now 5. 45, now 5, 55. 8 and 6, bear, now 65. 8 and 5, bear, now 7, now 5, 8. 8 and B, bear, now B, now 85, now 9. Kurt, now 9, 95, 10. 10, 5, now 11. 8, 11, 11, 11, bear, now 5, now 11. Now 11, 5. 8 and 5, now 11, 5, 11, 500. Metallic Cat, 11, now 5. 11, 5, now 11, now 5. You want a heel horse, breakaway horse. Load them up in a 1-horse trailer when you get done, and this will be the only horse to use in about 4 or 5 different events. Out here you go. The only disadvantage of him is 3 years old, but he doesn't ride like he's 3. Folks, he takes on all the pressure you can possibly handle him. Now 12. Now 12. 11, 5. 12. Right here. Yeah, Blue Roan. Did you say it? 12. 11, 5's with Kurt. Got to be 12. Did I tell you he's a Blue Roan and he is broke to death? 11, 5. Got to be 12. 12,012 bear. Anybody else got to be 12? Some 11, 500. 469. Good work on that one. Here's number 195.
Lot number 195. This is Touchdown Indy. Comes to us from Rockin' K Performance Horses over here at Laramie, Wyoming, and this is a 2021 Sorrel, and I mean a flaxen mane and tail type of a gelding. They say he's a willing, athletic, gentle, smart colt. Was easy to start. He's got 60 days of riding.
He's
taken everything that they've thrown at him, and he is ready to go to work to be in a great arena horse. They think he'll be an asset to anyone's program, and I would sure agree. He's a big, free-moving colt. And beautiful.
Just look at the kind of the dimensions of this colt. Here's a colt that is right there. He is only 2, 3 years old. As a 3-year-old, he's changing teeth, so he's going to absolutely fill out. And then besides that, he's been ridden quite a little. But you talk about a diamond in the rough. You just picture that head and neck and that big old hip and stuff when they kind of fill out in the next year. Here's one that'll bloom and you will have something. He is 195. Got 10 bear. Got 3. Now 35. Now 35. Anybody else? Internet. Now 4. No deep behind the 42. Now a half. Anybody else? 5 bear. Now 7. Now 50. No 40. Out again. Now 7.5. 8 now 5. Now 5. Now 2.5. No deep behind. No do. No 52. Now 50. 8 and 2.5. Anybody else? Deer again. Now 5. Now 7. Now 50. 8 and 5 bear. Now 7.5. Now 6. 8 and 6 bear. Now 57. Now I'm with Paul. 57.5. Now 6. Now Flax and Maine got 57.5. Now 6,000. 57. Now 50 bear. Now you drive home and go, that's probably a horse we should have bought because he's gentle. He's been used. This young lady's done a good job with him, and I'm not asking 40, 50,000 for a gentleman that's got a lot of shape. I'm asking 6,000. 57.5. 6,000 to 6. 57. Now 50 bear. Anybody else got to be 6. Now $50. Anybody else got to be 6. 57.5 and 6. 6,000 to 6 bear. Now 7.5 and now 6. So 57.5 bear. 222. Okay, thank you. Right here, good job, good horse.
Well, let's bring in the next one, lot 196. Well, here's one of our stallion prospects, of course, a proven sire, 8 years old, coming 9. Hayden Hadley from Baker, Montana brings in Stoppin' for Whiskey. Look at the buckskin color here. Royal bred, Whiskey and Diamonds, Top Sail Wiz, Top Sail Cody, shining spark on that top side. Play it with a twist. Grandson of Playgun, Freckles Playboy, Doc Olina. They call him Whiskey. Used on the ranch, ready to go on and breed to a good set of mares. If you need a good ranch stallion to put into your program, Royal bred right here, Stoppin' for Whiskey.
Here you go. Right there now, but some of them vehicles have cloth seats. Some of them have leather, air conditioned, heated seats, touch control, cruise control, all of it. Folks, we got that special one here. Here's your Denali package. He is lot number 196 and he's buckskin. Here you go. He'll give 30 on him. He'll get 20,000. Now 20 where? I got 3,000. Now 40. Anybody else? 4 bear. Now 45. Now 5. Now 55. Now 5. 6 bear. Now 5. 8 and 7 bear. 5 bear. Now 8. 85. 9 bear. Now 95. 10. 8 and 5. Now 11. 8 and 5. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. No 14. 15. Now 16. 8 and 16 bear. Now 16 bear. Now 15 bear. Now 16. 8 now 17. Now 17. Now 18. 8 now 18. Now 19. 90 bear. 18. Now 90 bear. 18. 5. 8 19. Now 5. 95. Now 20. Now 5. 20 bear. Now 20 bear. Now 5. 21. 8 of 1 bear. Now 21. 5. 1 and 5. 21. Now 5. 8 of 5 bear. Now 21. Anybody else got to be 5. 8 of 22. Now 5. Now 22. 5. 3. 8 of 3. Now 40. 24. 4,004 bear. Now 23 and 40. 24. Now anybody else just rear back and buy a buckskin. 24,000. Now 25. Now 26. Now 27. Now 27,000. Now 27. Out again. Got 27. 8. Now 28. Now 20. Now 29. Now 29,000. Now 29,000. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. Out again. Now 30. Dan, you're out though. Now 30. Now give me 30. Now 1. Now 30. Now 29.5. Now 30. I got 5. Now 30. Now 30 bear. Now 29. Got to be 30. 8 and 5 bear. Now 30. I'm with Dan. Is that right? 29.5. What's that? I already had 29, Dan. You got to be 29.5. It's just like checkers. It's every other time, and it's your turn.
Boy, they're betting on a good one, Sal. I tell you,
29.5.
Royal bred. Think of what you're going to put into those babies. Freckle Plus Play Gun, Doc Olina, Freckles Playboy, Top Sail Cody, a beautiful buckskin color. This is quite a stallion.
Folks, you were asking me about this stud earlier, and like I told you, this one here is from not only a horseman here that puts that much training on him, but here's a horseman here that has, I don't even remember him bringing a horse to the sale. I mean, they just don't sell them. 29.5. I like to buy them as cheap as I can too, but give me 29.5. 29. Got to be 5. 29.5. Good with them Angus cows you got. 29.5. 29.5. Some 29,000. Thank you so much. 263. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
You bet you, but you good one. Well, we're going to bring in a nice family program here. Of course, they do one of the great jobs of training horses here in our country. Seth and Sarah Moreland, they bring in Cool Fast Cat. He just a two coming.
Oh, here's
three,
the Morelands,
just a coming
guys. There you go.
2-year-old
This'll be good.
Black Cat Godfeather by Have Some Cat, Highbrow Cat on his papers, Shy Master. Then the mother, FQHR Sweetness, FQH McCloven by Baxter McClegg. Some great
Jet Black.
window on the bottom. Black and black and started right.
Here you go, right there. Highbrow Cat, guys, right there. Here you go, right there. Seth and Sarah do as good a job of putting a foundation on a horse as anybody. 197, got 10 where, got 3, now 3. I'll just let you all bet. Right here, he's that good. Got 25, now 3, now 35. Now 30, now 4, bear, 45, now 5, 55. 8 of 5, bear, 55, now 6, bear. Anybody else, 65, now 7. 8, now 5, 8, bear, now 85. 8 and 5, bear, now 9, now anybody else, now 95. 95, now 10. 10, 5, now 11, now 11, 10, 5, now 11. 8 and 11, 11, 5, bear, now 12, now 5. No 12, 5, now 13. 8, 13, now 5. No 13 bear, now 13. 8, now 13, 5, now 14. 8, no 40, no 14 bear, 13, 5, now 14. No 14 bear, now 13, 5. Now anybody else got to be 14? 13, 5, now 14. 13, give me 750. 13, 750. 13, 750. If you want a black one that's really broke, if you want a black one that's really broke, here he is. 13, 5, now 7, now 50 bear, now 13, 700, down 50. Some 13, 500. 346. Thank you, folks.
Seth, Sarah, great job. Do a great job. Let's go to
nice
lot
horses, very
198. Oh, we're going to bring in a nice 8 coming 9-year-old Dawson Couchman from Capital, Montana.
here.
Oh, yes, Seth. We watched him earlier today. Hairpin swinging blue there on the top side. Lots of Hancock, high rolling Roni. Of course, the mother, Obar, Cashy Starlight. Back to the great old Starlight and Major Cash Bonanza. Back to the good old Coys Bonanza on that bottom side. They call him Scobie. And, of course, currently been hauled in the heeling, ready to go in the breakaway. Tie down rope and started correct. Nice bay gild and showed extremely well today. He is a cowboy.
So, and the Couchmans are up there, and of course, ranching background, and of course, they've just done so well at these rodeos and different things. They had a horse here last year, or 2 years ago, I guess whenever it was. We bought here at the stock show. It's been an amazing horse, and I mean, no matter what you do, you can't get him in a jam. They showed that same thing on the horse here today. They had a big calf, kind of got against the fence, and no matter where that calf went, he just kept working the rope, and we are just 100% super happy with the horses we've got from them. I think he'll be the same. I think this is really outstanding horse that'll be offered here, and not many calf horses just keep working the way this one did here. 198, they just sit in the corner and they're awfully good. We'll get 50 on them. Here you go. What's that say? 16,000 on the internet. We're already up to 16. Got to be 17. 16. Now 17. Now 17. Now 18. Out again. 18 bear. Now Dan, you're out. 18. 19, 19, 20, 8 and 20, 120, 20 bear, now 20, 19, 5, 25, 20 bond, now 5, 8 and 20, 5, 20 bond, 5 bear, now 20 bond, 5, 20, 22, 5, 8 and 23, now 3, now 5, 8 and 3, now 5 bear, anybody else 24, out again, now 4, 5, 5, Dakota's out, 5, now 5, 5, now 26, now 26,000, now 26, 5, now 26.5. You're out again though. 26.5. 7. Now 27. Now 27. 26.5. Now 27. 27. Finish calf horse. I mean, load him up and go anywhere. 26.5. 27. Now 27.5. Now 27.5. 27. Now 5 bear. Now anybody 27. Now 5. Anybody else 7.5. I mean, a ranching.
Oh, I tell you, Seth, you're right. We watched him this morning. I mean, a finished deal. Boy, you got some high school rodeos coming up and ranch work. Take him to the shows
Jeff.
and win the calf roping. Solid deal, bomb-proof. I mean, ready to go and really wants to rate to a calf and will work the rope.
Jeff's in the lead, and you're out, and you're out. You want to finish one. 27. Got to be 5. 27. Now 5 bear. Anybody else? 27. 5. 27. 5 bear now 7 5. 27. Just buy him a good one. 27 5. 27 to 5. So 27,000 a bar. Number right there. 582. 582. Thank you.
Well, we're going to bring in another Bebo consignment. This is lot 199. Opportunity here. Bruce brings us, of course, an own son, a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Son of Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, Dual Ray, of course, going to be on his papers. Look at mother. She's a smart hick, back to the great smart mate, smart little Lena. Doc's Hickory on the papers. This colt is 5-panel tested negative, and of course, look at the lifetime earnings. 6-panel negative. Thank you, Bruce. Tested that away, and of course, look at the black type, 418,000 on Smart Stevie Ray Vaughan, 47,000 on the lifetime Smart Mate. It just goes on and on and on.
His full sister is
Full sister is 4.
her name's Vonda. She just won a lot of money in Working Cow in a bunch of charities.
Just won a full sister, just won a ton of money in the working cow competition, worth a lot of money.
Paul, that's a good one.
Here is the all boy, testicles down and guaranteed X-rays. He is a stud.
Folks, they just at the Triangle sold 2, I think, yearlings for over 70,000 a piece. If you want the fresh genetics that they're going to sell a lot of, right here he is. And then besides that, right there, the most cutting edge genetics, then of course, I mean, just a flawless phenotype. I think this 199 horse, right, we've run a lot of studs over the years right through this very ring, but I don't know if any better. This might be the highlight of anyone that'll be for sale anywhere. Here you go, right there. He'll give 200,000 on him. We'll give 100,000 on him. Here you go. I'll just let everybody get. Give me 5,000, now 75. Nobody on the 10 bird, now 12, now 14, 8 and 16, now 18. Nobody on the 20, now 20, now come along, 2, 5, now 25, 8 and 7, now 5, now 30. 30 bird, now 32, 5. 35, now 5, 8 and 7, 5, now 40. 40 bird, now 25, 8 and 42, 5, now 45. 45, now 22, now 5, 45. I'm right there with Paul. 45. You got to be 5, though, Dan. You're out. 45. Now 7. Now 5. 47, 5. Now 47, 5. Give me 50. Now 50. 48. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50,000. Now 50. Now 51. Now 51. Right there. Little smaller steps. Give me 51. What's he saying? Now 2. Now 2. 51, 2. 2, 3. 52, 3. Now 3, 4, 53, 54. 55, 5 bear, 54, 5. 55, 5 bear, 54, now 5 now. And it doesn't take many mares to pay for this one. And I mean, yearlings are bringing more than this one right now. And I guarantee you this one here has already been proven. 54, 5.
Well, I tell you, Seth, there is a difference. You take a cow horse bred like this, just coming 2-year-old. Look at the substance and the bone and the structure in this cow horse. 3-year-old. Boy, I mean, he is put together. He is, oh boy, pretty as they make him right here.
I don't know. 54. I got 54 right there, Paul, though, and you're out. 54, 5. Jeff, you're out. I got 54, Hetty. I got to be 55. Anybody else? 54, 5 bear. You want to have a stud that'll produce you a lot of income. 54, 5. 54,000 of 5 bear. 55. 54 and got to be 55,000. So 54,000 a bear. He's just going to take a little more. Okay, well, we appreciate it. Just talk to Bruce. We appreciate it very much. You're already making money off of him. You got $1.
There's more than $1 there.
Thank you,
Is
Bruce.
it green? I think it was mine. Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it.
Let's bring in lot 200. This is Mr. French Sizzle. Kyle Conan from Hudson brings this nice horse. Now, this is an own son, a PC Frenchman's Mark. Of course, the horse that John and Cindy Baldazor have had so much success with. He was a full brother to Bozo, and of course, Sunfrost, Casey's Charm, Doc's Jack Frost, and of course, the great Casey's Lady Love, AQHA Hall of Fame right there on his papers. And then the mother, Watch Pepsi Sizzle, Krog's Blue, Limo, of course, Doc Shady Blue 92, and Watch Pep Up. Krogman breeding in his best
Ranch
on them
horse.
Bob side. They call him Goose. He is gentle, super nice. Head, heel, ranch, run and rate.
Run and rate, and look at there. That's soft. That's gentle, and you just want a quiet one. Here you go. Heard from a lot of reports. This is a really nice horse. Right here, ranchers around the country that he's helped them day work and stuff. They said this is a good one. We'll give 20,000 on him. Give me 20 where? I got 4. Now 4. Anybody else? Now 5. 55. 5 where? Now 6. Enter now 5. Audio cow to 65. Now 7. Anybody else? 75. Now 5. Anybody else? 8. 85. Now 5. Anybody else? 85. 8 to 9 where? Now 85. Now 9. Now 5. 95. 90. 2.5. 95. Now 7.5. Now 10. 250. 10. 250. 10. 5. 10. 5. 250. Now 10. 5. 10 and 5. Big old country walk on him. 10. 250. 10. 5. Steel gray, and I mean you won't be able to cripple him, guys, right there. That is a sound made, good moving gelding. 10. 250. 10. 5. You want a solid ranch horse? We got one here, and I mean gentle for anybody. 10. 250. 10. 5. 10 and 5. 2. Now 50 bar. Anybody else? 10. 5. Hands up. Now 7. Now 50. 7. Now 50 bar. Now out again. Now 11. 8 and 11 bar. Now 2. Now 50. 8 and 5 bar. Now 11. 5. Go ahead. 11. 250. You got to be fine.
Well,
Kyle?
again, he's
Kyle.
pretty high weathers. Look at the croup over his butt. I mean, he's good and straight, good run and walk, steps out. This horse here kind of wants to do it right. Extremely correct.
He said from the time they broke him, Jim, he said he's never bucked.
Never bucked, gentle.
One owner.
One owner home right here.
Yeah, he said this horse from the very first day, he's been a good one. 11,750 though. You're out. 11,750. Got 11,5. Now 12. Now 12. I mean, never bucked. Now 12. 250. 12, 250. 5. 12, 5. 12, 5. 12, 5. Anybody? I'm going to sell him. 12, 5. 12 and 5. Bar. Now 12. Now 5. 12,000 5. 12,000 5. Bar. Anybody else? 12,000 right there. Now 12, 5. 12, 5. Now 750. Now 750. 12.5. Now 7. Now 50. Never has bucked a day in his life. 12.750 Burr. Now 7.5. 12.750. So 12,500. $65. 265. 265 is the number. Okay.
Well, Seth, we're going to bring you some opportunity here. Kathleen Spicer Estate is the owner. We got Liz Holman sitting over here, the daughter of Francis Loiza that's handling this estate. We lost Kathleen last spring. Liz has been commissioned to help the family dispose of these wonderful horses that they've invested in, some of the great barrel racing breeders in the nation. This mare is 3 coming 4. She's an own daughter of John and Liz's Absolute Frenchman. He's, of course, an own son of Stoley First Down Dash. PC Frenchman Elizabeth, one of the great mares, the only full sister to Bozo, their son Frost, Casey's Charm. Then the mother, one of their great mares out of Liz's program, Special French Lady, Special Effort, Raise Your Glass. Of course, Frenchman's Violet now. She's an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy, and back to their Foundation mare, Frenchman's Topaz. James Pease has been on this mare for the last 90 days. She is eligible for the Future Fortunes 5-state Select Stallion Stakes. Of course, an own daughter now of Absolute Frenchman out of the great mare, Special French Lady. Opportunity here.
Beautiful, good-looking gelding, guys, and he is right there. A gelding, guys, right there, long on mane and tail. He is lot number 201 and 90 days riding. And like we said, that 3-4-year-old guy is changing teeth, but
he is a gelding.
Put 200 pounds on him, guys. One of the long mane and tails. Lot 201. He'll get 20 on him. He'll get 10 where the genetics are outstanding. At 3,000, now 40. 55, 55, 6 bear, now 65. 7 bear, now 7 bear, now 75. 75, now 75, 8. 8 down 8, down 8. 8 down 8 bear, now 85. 9. Now 9 out again. 95. 95. Now 10. 8 to 10. Now 5. 10 and 5. Now 10 5. 10,000 5. Now 11. 8 Dan, you're out. Now 11. Now 5. 11 5. Now 12. 8 now 12. Now 5. I'm with Kevin. Is that right? 12 5. 12,000 now 5. Now 12 5. 13. 8 now 13. But hold. Don't 13. But hold. Don't 13. But Dan, you're out. I got 12 5. Now 13. There. Now 13. No. I mean, did you have it right there? 12 5 straight over here. Got to be 13. 12 5. Oh, I thought you did. 12 5. Now 13. No 30. Don't 30. But hold. Don't 30. But hold. Don't 30. But hold. Now 13. I'm with Caden at 12 5. Now 13. Don't 30. But hold. Don't 30. But hold. Don't 30. But hold. Now 13. Now 5. Now 13. 12 5. Now 13. 12,000 now 5.
Well, I tell you, they're so high. These absolute Frenchman colts are extremely riding good, and they're starting to surface in the winner's pen nationwide. Barrel horses, rope horses. This guy here's got his whole life ahead of him, and of course, if it wasn't for the loss of Kathleen, he wouldn't probably be in this sale. Opportunity
so there's nobody
here.
tied up. Okay.
Opportunity
I got 12
here.
5 with Caden. You got to be 13. Okay. Got 13. Now 13. Now 13 5. Now 13 5. Now 14, but you're out again, Dan. Now 14, now 5, 14 5, now 15, now 15, now 5, 15, now 15, 5, 16, no, now 16. There, it's always good to get her straight in here, old boy. Now 15 5, 16. Dan, you are running second again. Can you believe that? 15 5, 16, so 15 500. Thank you, though. 466. All right, appreciate it. Good work. Yep, just right.
Well, we're going to bring in another class act from Britt and Kayla Williams from right up here to Montana. Britt and them do such a great job. This is WR. This cat's smart. This Palomino mare. Blonde Look is her name. Of course, Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory on her papers. And Haida's Little Shorty. Haida's Little Peppy Sand Badger, Shorty Lena. Oh, did Samantha show well here this morning. I mean, showed well in the cow, in the heeling, out of the box, in the head.
This is so good.
Wants to slide and stop. Showed in the breakaway. Extremely classy, very gifted. A super mare.
And
really
so good in the breakaway, guys. Just easy for her to stop and get in the ground. And Palomino, and I guarantee that Britt Williams, of course, made the NFR, and he says of all the horses he's brought through the years he's ever offered for sale, he said this might be as talented as one as I've ever had. And you can see it too. I mean, whether it's on the first top or trail him across there in the breakaway, I mean, score and get to him as fast as any of them. But then just a lady, like she just comes in here and walks around. This is lot 202. Here you go. We'll get 50 on her. Got 30 by her. Not 20. We got 4,000 internet. Now 5. Now 6,000. Now 7. 8 to 7 by her. Now 8. Now 80. Now 9. Now 10. 8 to 10. Now 11. Don't 13. Now 14. Now 15. 8 now 16. Now 16. Out again. Now 17. Now 18. 8 now 19. Now 20. 8 to 21. 2. Now 5. Now 22. 22 5. 23 5. Now 24. Now 24. Now 24. 23 4. 4 now 5. Now 25. Now 25. Baby as good as Britt Williams ever has brought to town. Now 25 5. Now 25 5. 5 5 6. 25. Now 5. Anybody else? 26. 26 now 5. Now 7. Now 27. Now 27. You want one that's special. This one is special. 26. Now 27. Now 7 5. That's that guy right there in the front row. What's he thinking? 27. I don't even want to know what he's thinking. 27 5. Right there. 7 5. 27. Now 5. Anybody else? 27. Got to be round and round. 27 5. 20. See how much more we get for these horses when Britt ain't riding them. She is. 27 5. 27 5. 27 5. So 27,000. And buyer number is 503. Thank you.
Oh, we're going to bring in another highlight, lot 203. This is Jason Reed's nice little cutting horse. This is Smooth Freckle Cat. 2009 model, a finished cutting horse. An own son, a Smoothest Cat by Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory, and Wheelin' Peppy on the top side. The mother, Freckles Chant. Freckles Playboy, Jules Leo Bars, and of course, Chantin' Hickory on Doc's Hickory. Lot 203 finished season cutting horse has an excess of 9,001 in the NCHA. Champion in the STQHA, of course, 25,000 novice horse non-pro champion. Shoes took Jason to the NCHA 50,000 Amateur World Title in 2017 and is currently the 2024 Black Hills Stock Show Senior Reserve Champion.
Here you go.
Finish.
Finish.
Cutters, take a look.
Here you go. Here's your finished cutter, guys. Smooth as a cat. Here you go. There, no Jeffrey. No, I mean the horse is as smooth as a cat. Out of here, lot number 203. Here you go. Right there, nobody like Jeffrey on a bicycle. There, a four-legged one. Right here, who'll get 20,000? Who'll get 20 where? Right there. I mean a good hand aboard. 4,000. Now 5. Now 5. Now 55. Nobody on 65. 7 bar. 5 8 bar. 85. 9. 8 and 95. Now 10. Now 5. Now 11. 8 and 5 bar. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. Now 13. 5. 8 and 5. Now 14. 8 and 14. Now 14. 5. Now 15 bar. Now 5. 16. Nobody on 16. 5. Now 17. Now 17. 8 and 17. Now 17. Nobody on 17. 16. 5. Now 17. 8 and 5 bar. I mean broke. Gentle. 16. 5. Now 17. Nobody on 17. Now 17. 8 and 17. Now 17. Nobody on 17. Now smooth as a cat.
Boy, I tell you, moms, dads,
I'm on the
grandpas, and grandmas, you want those kids in high school to go win and do it. Finished.
16-5, right?
Solid. Take her back to the ranch. Use her there. Take her to a cutting. Win it. Jason?
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm just got to click ahead. Okay, it's 16,000. Going to be 16.5. 16.5. Okay.
She is
I'm on the
not
internet at 16.
stall
You're at
baby. Turn her
16.5.
out in the pasture.
16.5.
Barbed wire. She knows she's a ranch raised
16.5.
mare. And I mean a good one.
Anybody
can
well,
ride her.
Jason's riding him. 16.5. 16's internet. Now 16.5. No 16.5. 5 bear. Now 5. Jeffrey, give me 16.5. Now 17. Now 17.5. 17.5. We've had about 3 people kind of thought they were tied up and in. 75. 18. Now 5. 18.5. Dakota. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. Anybody else? 19. Got to be 19. 5. 19.5. Now, I mean, you want to finish one. They don't come for sale every day. 19,500. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 5. 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. 5. 1. Now 21. Now 5. Now 21. 5. Smooth as a cat. 21. Now 21. Now 20,000. 21. 5. Now 22. Don't do 22. Wild Bear 22. No, Dakota is quicker. 21.5. Now 22. Just by a skosh. 22,000. 22,000. You're gonna shoot a bunch of them. Give me 22. 22. It's on 21.5. 320. Okay. Thank you very much.
Well, we're going to bring in
one of my favorites of the day.
Oh,
guys,
you
I know
bet you,
this one.
Seth. Here's a 3 coming 4-year-old LD. Flash your credit. 204. Gold credit, of course, the daddy. This nice gelding credit the doctor. Genuine Doc by Doc Bar on the top. The mother LD Violet Flash. Back out of the great Lloyd Dale breeding program. And RC Sale Cutter Flash. Sale at 3. And Buster Cash Twist on the bottom. Home raised. Super
one,
gem.
Dakota.
Started in
Good
the
one.
heading. Started on the sled in the heeling. An outstanding.
This is a nice horse here.
This
That's a
is
good
a
one.
nice horse.
That's a
and
good
it's
one.
been started
Blake
the
Tucker
right
can
way.
even ride this horse. Right here. Blake Tucker could ride him at midnight. Happy hour whenever. That's where he could cover him. He's lot number 204 because this one will be gentle. Like we said, there's certain horses in here that I've, certain consigners that I put my stamp on. And I promise you, I put my guarantee in anything this guy will ride. He's lot number 204. Right here. 3 generations of great family and great horses in this country, and this will be right here, one of the good head horses, seen a lot of country miles, and they say super gentle. Right here, here you go. I said, Jesse, what do you got here? And he says, maybe the best I ever brought to town. And that would be darn good. Right here, he'll give 30,000 on him. Do you want to go head steers or just a quiet, gentle ranch horse? Got 4,000, now 5. Anybody on the 4, now 5, 6,000, now 7. Hey, come along, hey, Bear, now 9, now 95, now 10. 5, now 11, 8 and 11, 5. Nobody on the 12, now 5, 12, 5 now, anybody held 13, 8 on 13, out over there to the left, 13, 5, nobody held on 13, 5 now, 5, 14, 8 on 14, 5, 15, now 5, 8 on 15, 5, now 16, Jeff, you're out, 16, 5, now 17, 5, now 18, 18, 5, I mean, as many good stockmen of business as anything we have, 19, now 19, 18, 5, 19, 19, 5, 19, 500, 19, 500, go ahead, 19, 5.
Well, again,
Jesse?
I think one of the programs
That's a nice
in the
horse.
North Country that makes us some of the best ones, and of course, showed him here, started in the head and a little bit, been ranched on, extremely gentle. Started in the head and, of course, started in the heeling as well. Really good to use on the ranch. Very gentle, kind, and ready to go on with. Boy, I tell you what, this bred to be the best.
19's there with Paul. Got to be 250 though. Got to be 19.5. 19.5. You're now 750. Now 750. Right here, we're taking little bites, I guess. Right here now. 19.7 now 50. Bear now 20. 19 now 7 now 50. 19 now 7 now 50. 19 now 750. 19.750. 19.750. I got 19.5 right there with Jeff Kapperman, and you're out and you're out. Right here, we got 3 people think they're in, but Jeff is in, and you're out and you're out. 19.750. Folks, this horse is flat broke to ride. I thought we'd be at 30, 40,000 because I guarantee this is a forever kind of horse. 19,750. What are you saying? 19,750. What's he saying, Paul? 19, now 750. No 750, none of anybody on 19, now 750. 19, 750. I realize I'm taking more time, but folks, look at this. This is a Stockman's kind of horse. 19,750. 750. Yep. So 19.5 to Burr. 326. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse.
Well, we're going to bring in lot 205. Here's an opportunity to buy a good mare bred safe in foal to Smooth as Hell. This is, of course, an own daughter now of Firewater Frenchman. Of course, the sire, of course.
They had questions on the phone yesterday.
Okay, lot number 205.
Firewater Frenchman, Firewater Flit, of course, Flit Bar, Sunfrost on the top side. Then especially French, Special Effort, Raise Your Glass, Liege Lord, of course, Casey's Lady Love there on the bottom side. Vet checked in full. She will foal on the 6th of June. And of course, an outstanding producer, and they've kept every filly that she's raised.
Here you go. Lot number 205. He'll get 20. He'll get there. I mean, there you go. Mare registrations are low, and you can have a great one. 10 where I got 3, now 4. Get now 2 and 1, now 45, now 45, 8 and 5, now 55. Now 5 where now 55, 6 where now 5, 8 is 65, now 7, now 5, now 5, now 75. Now 8, now 8, 8 of 8 where now 8, now 80 else now 8 where now 85. 85, 85, honey, 8 of 85, now 9. 9, now 5, 8 of 95, now 10, 8 10, now 5. 11, 8 11, 11, now 5. 11, 5, now 5. Anybody held now 11. 8 11, where now 11, now anybody held now 11. Nobody held on 10 5, now 11. 8 got 10 5. No, I got 10 5 over here, right with Jeff. You got to be 11 though. Got to be 11,000. You're getting a 2 and 1. You're getting a 2 and 1. 10 5, now 11. 10 5, now 11. 5, 11 5.
Well, I'll tell you what, you want to think about what's in her belly. Smooth as Hell, of course, is an own son of a smooth guy. And, of course, Doc Sprago there on the bottom side, a lick of the baby that you're going to have there. Firewater Frenchman
nice
was
mare.
the daddy
Good mare.
to Jessica Rotier's NFR barrel mare. This is a royal bred mare, really a nice mare.
11,000. Now, nobody held 11 5. Anybody yelled 11 5? What's home? 11,000. 873. Okay.
Oh, let's bring in lot 206. Here's a nice little 2-year-old Gary and Ginger DeCock from North Clot, Nebraska. Bring this nice gelding. Takes a lot of medals. The Daddy by Metallic Cat. Highbrow Cat Kit Duel on the top side. Viannis Oak Bay by Millie and Doc's Oak. Doc's Oak and Dashing with Cash on the maternal side. Shown in the ranch riding earlier this week, very successful. They call him Gomez. Here, done roan, and I'm pretty as they make 'em.
Here you go. Pretty. A good ranching family, guys. Metallic Cat. Doc's Oak. Here you go. Right there was really great cutting horse genetics, and I mean sensible. One of the long tails. Again, you put another 100 pounds on one, guys, but there. Lot number 206 will be as fancy as you're going to find with that little snip in them socks. Right here. Here's a good looking one. Right here. He'll get 20,000. Got 10 buyer. Got 30, 40. 45. Now come along. Now 5. Now 5. 55. Now 55. Now 6. Now 5. 8 of 5 buyer. Now 65. Red roan. Now 5. Now 7. 75. Now 5. Now 75. 8 and 75. Now 2.5. Now 75. Now 75. Now 7.5. 8. Now 2.5. 5. 85. Now 5. 87. Now 50. 87. Now 50. Bear. 87. Now 50. Metallic Cat and Doc's Oak. And rides like that. Here's a gentle one with 4 little white socks. Right here. 85. Now 7.5. You bring him back in about 2 years, and that's what them $40,000, $50,000 geldings look like. 87.5. All those horses at the NFR. All those horses at the cutting futurities, all those horses that were great in the Legends book, they all had to be this age once. 85, 87.5.
Well, and look, of course, Jeremy Knowles here in the driver's seat. Look at what he's got done with this nice
Quiet.
little 2-year-old.
So quiet.
I mean,
That is a
quiet and
gentle one.
soft and supple. I mean, broke and started right. And, of course, genetics to burn. This is quite a prospect right here.
85, now 7.5, 87, now 50. Anybody else? 87 now. I mean, hands up on a good one. 85 and a red roan. 87 now 50. 87.5, 87 down 50. Now 9. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 87.5. Now 9. 87.5. Now $50. Anybody else? Got to be. I know you owned him a long time. Give me 9,000. 9,000. No. All right. So I'm 87.5. 257. Thank you.
Let's go to Lot 207. Sam and Heather Nordic from Whitney, Nebraska bring in Patty Country. Here's another nice mare, and of course,
I wonder if
Patty's
she's bred.
Irish Whiskey.
I wonder if she's
this
bred.
is an own daughter. Patty's Irish Whiskey, Peppy San Badger, Mr. San Peppy, of course. Jenna Wood Hollywood by Tanneray Gin, Doc Olina, and of course, bred and in foal to Ain't Seen Nothing Yet for an April 2024 foal. This is a mare. Heritage bred.
Okay. Here you go. 20 buyer. Give me 15 buyer. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5 buyer. Now Paul, you're out. 555. 65. Now 7. Now 75. 8 to 5 buyer. Now 5. Now B. Now anybody else. 85. Internet. 85. Now 9. 8 to 5. Now 95. Internet's out. 95. Now 10. 10 5. 10 5. 8 10 buyer. Now 10 5. 8 10 5. Now 11. 11 5. 8 to 12. Now 12. 11 5. Now 12. 12. 12 5. Now 12 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 8 12 5. Now 13. Now 13 5. 8 5 buyer. Anybody else? Now 14. 8 to 14. Don't 14. Now 14 5. 8 out again. Down low. Now 15. 8 to 15. Now 15 5. Now 5. 16. 8 to 16. Now 5. 16 5. Now 5. Anybody else? 500. Now 16 5. Now 16 500. Now 17. Jeffrey 17. 16 5. 17. Michael, you're shaking your head the wrong way. Do not be leaving. Now 17. Right here, you're getting a 2 and 1. This make great anniversary presents. Give me 17. Now 17. It'll be a long ride home. Right here, you go. This mare. 16 5. Now 17. Now 17 5. Where you been? 17 5. Right here, Piedmont probably. 17 5. Young lady 5. 17 5. 17 5. Bear 5. Bear 5 5. What are you thinking, young lady? 17 5. 500 more to have a 2 and 1 that's this gentle and kind. 17 5. 17. Oh, just go ahead and do it. Right here. 17. 5 bear now 5. Anybody else? 5. You went out and found a good one. One thing is, you went out and found a good one. 17 5. When they swipe at their throat like that, I don't know if I hope that isn't towards the auctioneer. So I'm 17,000. Thank you. 778.
Let's bring in lot 208. Oh, Haley Brown brings us another nice one. This here's a 2017, and this is a mare. She is by Tim Shack's Who's Your Daddy? Again, a Pavage Irish Whiskey, Peppy Sand Badger, of course, Frenchman's Topaz. There on that top side, one of the great mares in the South Dakota programs of all time. Heartland Melody. The Dam, of course, Lucky Joe, Lynx, Doc's Lynx, and Freckles Solace there on that bottom side. They call her Nasty. Nice young mare, of course, that is come from the Shack family quarter horses. Who's Your Daddy is doing so much promise, doing wonders in South Dakota, abroad, performance horses, and of course, this young mare, of course, will do it all. She is lot 208. Heritage bred.
Here you go. The saying, we save the best for last. Well, here you go. She, Royal Crown, of course, a big futurity. Right here. Here you go. This is the mare that won it last year. Amongst a contemporary group that's amazing. She won it. And if you want her to continue to show it, Haley said she'd sure work with you on that. This is lot number 208. They got clean x-rays. They got everything. This is an own daughter of the Who's Your Daddy guys up there. Lot number 208. Here you go. Who'll get 50 where? Who'll get 50 right there. Endless possibilities. That's with this one right here. At 6,000. Now 7. How to go again? Now 8. Now 9. Hold on town. Bear. Now 11. Now 12. 8 to 12. Now 12. Now 13. Hold on 13. Hold on 14. 8 to 14. Hold on 14. Hold on 14. Bear. Now 15. 8 and 16. Now 16. Internet. Now 17. 8 and 17. Hold on 17. Now 18. 8 and 18. Bear. Now 19. 8 and 19. Now 19. Now 19. Now 20. 21. Now Dakota. Now 22. Now 22. 3. Now 3. 5. Now 24. 5. 25. 5. 25. 5. 26. Now 5. 26. 5. Now 27. Now 27. 26,000. Now 27. Give me 5. 26. There 5. 26 and 5. Bear. Now 5. Now 26. Now 5. We ask them to bring the good ones. Well, we got the good ones. 26. Now 5. 26 and 5. And then you got purple ribbon phenotype too. 26.5. 26.5. You want one of the cute little head. This one's got it. You big old bold eye. This one's got it. Short back and a big old hip. This one's got it. 26.5. And then she's a champion at the Royal Crown. Right here. Here you go. There's a difference between steak and spaghetti. And we got steak. 26,000. Now 5. 26 and got to be 5. 26,000 of Vile Bear. 26 and got to be 5. Now 27. Now 27. Now 27. Go ahead, Jim. I know. We waited a long time, but go ahead.
Well, we need to take some time because this
Haley.
is a class act. Proven champion, breakaway roping, started there, excelled. Extremely a good hand on board. I mean, she can do it all. And just 6 years old. Just 6 years old.
She just said from the very first time, this one's just been, it's just easy for her. She just runs in there. She's just automatic. 26.5. 27, 26.5. Got to be 27. 6,000 of Vile Bear. Anybody on the 27? 6,000 of Vile Bear. Now 27. So 26.5. 428, Jim. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Really nice, Haley. Let's bring in HQ Doolin Guns. Nice better milk buckskin 3-year-old, and boy, it's another one that's got all the goods. Cody and J.D. Trump, of course, Trump performance horses from right down here in Chadron, Nebraska. Now pay attention. This little gelding, of course, he's by CT Show Me Your Guns, a 60,000 earning progeny. Of course, Show Me a Song Joe's by Mr. Joe's Song. 7S Guns N' Roses, back to the good old play gun, Freckles Playboy. Nurse Bobby Ray, she herself, the matron, she won $35,000 in earnings. Back to the good dual Ray, dual pep. World champion, AQHA World Show.
World champion.
You betcha. HQ Doolin Guns, full sister, cleaning house and rope horse events.
Soft.
The real deal here, and I mean soft, and a buttermilk with all the goods.
Isn't he good? Here you go. Out of one of the widest dun straps guys out there in a buckskin. Here you go. 30 wear. Now 30. Right here. That is classy. Right here. There got 7 internet. Now wait. 9 bear. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. 13. 40. Now 15. 8 and 15. Now 16. 16 bear. Now internet 16. 8 and 15. Now 16. Now 17. 8 and 17. Now 18. 8 now 18. Now 19. Now 18. 19. Now 20. Now 21. Now 21. Now out again. Now 22. Now 22. 5. Now 22. 5. 22. 5. 22. 5. Now 23. Now 23. 23, 22, 5, 23, 5, 23, 5. Even now look at this. 23, 5. Now 23, 5. All you horsemen that came here for a good one. Right here. I don't know that we can show them any gentler than that. Now 24. Now 24,000. 24,000. 23.5. Got to be 24. Just latch on to broken, gentle, and good looking. 23.5. Now 24. Now 4, 5. 8 to 24.5. Out again. Now 25. 25. 5. 8 to 5 bear. Now 26. 25. Now 26. Now anybody else 26. Got 25 right there, Jeff. Got to be 26. Yeah, 25s with Jeff. Got to be 26,000. 25s with Jeff, got to be 26. 26. 25,000 to 26. 25,000 to 26,000. Some 25,000. Good job. Right there, Ty. You bought a good one. He'd know a good one. Thank you, guys.
Boy, that was class. Thank you so much.
821, thank you.
Oh, lot number 210, Chris and Nicole Glines from Smithwick, South Dakota, bringing in this 2020 model. This gelding is by All This Bug. All this and more. Easy Jet on his papers on that top side. The mother is Trendy Eye Opener. Mr. Eye Opener.
Really,
Dash for Cash. He's a fast man there on the bottom side. Lots of run. Eligible now for the Cowboy State Classic. North Dakota homegrown for turkeys.
Here you go. Right there, gentle. They had tarps all over him all morning. Out here, here's a gentle one. Got 12,000. Now 13. 13 bear. Let's all bid. 3 bear. 20. Now 35. Now 30. Now 4. Now 45. 8 to 45. Now 5. Now 55. 55. Now 6. Now 65. 8 to 5 bear. Now 7. Now 7 bear. Now 65. Now 7 5. 8 to 5. 8 bear. Now 5 8. 75. Now 75, 8, 85. Give me 2.5, 82, 50. The gentle alone's worth a lot of that. 8,000, 2.5, 82, now 50. Don't do 82, now 50, bear 2, down 50. Don't do 82, 50. 8,000, 2.5, 8,200, down 50. Sold them $8,000 to bear. Thank you.
Oh, thank you much. Well, we
lot
saved
number.
you a good one for the last. Here again is a stallion. Ginrich Performance Horses from Crawford, Nebraska. Here is
Number 211.
an own son of hashtags. Hashtag Blackout's his name. 3 years
579.
old.
Okay.
Metallic cat, highbrow cat, dual ray. And then the mother, Blackie Boonlight. By Boonlight Dancer,
This is it,
Pepto
okay,
Boone
last one.
Smo. And of course, Doc Olena on the bottom side. Paid up into the Rieta buckle. Fertile, they did breed 2 of their own mares, and they're sure
Last
enough
one.
in full. Kid's been riding him. The last one, and he is an own son of hashtags. Lot 211.
Own son of the hashtag. Right there. Here you go. The last one of the day looks like this and has this kind of genetics. Here you go. Okay, 30 bear. Now 40. One of the biggest hashtags you're going to find, guys, and you want more performance. And then Jet Black. Out here. Got 10,000 the internet. Now 11. Come along. 13 bear. Now 15 bear. Now 17. 8 to 17. Now 18 bear. Now 19. Now anybody else 20. 8 to 20 bear. Now 1, now 22. 23, 5. 25, 6,000, 7. 8 to 7, now 8. 8 to 29, now 20. Out again, Paul 30. 8 to 31. 8 now 31, now 32. Now 33, now 4. Now 34, now 35. The internet, now 5 year. Click behind. Internet, now 6. Now 37 internet. Now 7. Now 8. Now 37, 5. Now 38, 5. Now 38, 5. Internet, 8, 5. Now 39, 5. Now 40,000. now 5, now 45, now 41,000, now 41.5, now 41.5. That is a hashtag, and there won't be something to give her more of a return than this one here. 42.5, now 42.5. And now we're down to where, I mean, it's just one mare away from paying for the horse. 42.5, now 42.5, now 42.5. He's a own son of hashtag. 42, now 5. 42.5. I'm on the internet, and you're all out. 42,000, now 42.5. 42.5.
And the horse is broke. I mean, the kids ride him at home. They use him as a ranch gelding. You can do anything on him. Look at him here. I mean, he has got as good a foundation as broke. And of course, I mean, you can't make one any blacker than the son of hashtag.
Latch on to a piece of history. 42.5, 42,500. 42.5. Guys, right there. Here you go. Right there. Now they got to get him on the phone. Right here. 42.5. Folks, look at this. That's just a gentleman of a horse. But kind of stand behind him once. This is a big, powerful hind leg and a hashtag. He's a short back. The eye appeal that goes along with this horse is amazing. He has got just, and then he's just an amazing mind. The hashtags have done well across all the futurities. I think last year, of course, we topped with a hashtag. Everybody likes them. The Colts are second to none. But you're going to have to go, though, Kevin. 42.5.
You can
Go ahead and hit the button then.
jump back on him and he rides off. Peace.
This is a darn good one.
Speed him up. You put him on a bunch of cattle. Get back on him. He just rides off.
This
of
is
course, the kids ride him
pretty
like
close
you said.
to amazing.
I mean, amazing. Look at the mind for just a 3-year-old coming.
Now, that's right. Now 43. Now 44. Internet now 44.5. Is that what you say? 44. Got to be 45. 44.5. 44.5. 45. 45. Just hit the button. A black jet coal. 45. Gonna sell him. 45,000. 45,000. 45. Now 46,000. What are you thinking? 45. 46. Now 46,000. 46,000. Internet, you're out. Here to go. Right there. What's Tim the Tool Man saying? 46,000. 46,000. I don't want to know what he's saying. Some 45,000. That's a good way to end the sale. With this kind of quality, sell them. 200? 200. Okay? Thank you so
I
much.
tell you, Seth, great job. We thank you and Kyle. Thank you all for hanging with us for a great sale. I think a great set of genetics. How about a hand for all our consigners and Seth and Kyle for everything they've done? You betcha.
Folks, before we get done here, Jim has worked so hard for this stock show. I'm going to give him a quick plug. His sale is the second Saturday in September. Second Saturday in September. We don't do that very often, but he still works hard for us. If you're needing some amazing colts, second Saturday in September right here at the fairground.
Thank you, Seth. We got some announcements. Friday, of course, following here, we're going to get ready, of course, for the Merrick Stray Gathering with live music right out here. And, of course, they're going to be tearing this down. So get some tickets and stick around for the Stray Gathering. And, of course, later in the week, we've got our famous Ranch Rodeo Prelim starting at 10 o'clock on Tuesday. And then, of course, the outhouse races are at 7 p.m. on Tuesday night. Wednesday, 9th Annual Bronx for Breakfast, brought to you by Pioneer Bank and Trust. And I want to announce we got a cowboy church service at the Holiday Inn Ballroom right across from the Monument Civic Center starting at 9:30 tomorrow morning. They start serving coffee and refreshments, fellowship at 9 o'clock with good gospel music. Great church service at 9:30 in the morning at the Holiday Inn. We thank you all for coming and for your purchases. Have a wonderful Black Hills Stock Show, and God bless.